They Iran want no, not at all. I think uh, the regime lost. Right, the Ayatollah is dead. He's gone. The gay one is about to be dead. They lost hundreds members of their government. They have never been weaker. That's reality. I think they lost. The regime lost. The people of that country are the biggest losers of this war. I'm not calling them losers, but the biggest losers of this war. Why? They did not take their country back. They had close to 40 days, did nothing with it, and that is that. Okay, the third biggest losers, okay, not calling them losers, I'm saying losers in this war, is Israel. Israel will never, ever, ever have the military power from the United States backing them up. Okay, the only winner of this war is Trump. Met his objectives. Eventually, we'll get oil out of this. The guy that wanted him dead is now dead. So I don't know what to tell you. They made the U.S. look weak. Okay, so who's going to fuck with the United States now? Because give it a month and Cuba is next on the list. Chaotic, if you click in my bio on the YouTube, you will see where I post the replays. It's yo baby daddy 2b underscore replays. And to be fair, I don't think I posted yesterday's or when I went live in the afternoon or early evening today. Dave, you not pro-Israel? No, of course I'm pro-Israel. Just because you say that this war was a disaster doesn't make somebody anti-Israel. I think we need sensitivity training in here. How is it if you say that, if you just state facts, how does that make you not pro-Israel? That's what they're saying. You're using the wrong there, and I don't know who there are. Too funny. Too funny. But I do look forward to all the let's have a long war. There's going to be full on regime change. I do look forward to seeing what conspiracy theories they have. For a while, it was everything that I presented to them as what I believe to be facts, now proven to be facts. It was, well, Trump is playing 4D chess. So what are we up to? Is Trump now playing 72D chess? I don't get it. All right. Let's put this other account in. Make sure you follow that account if you don't, and we'll kick it off with I think it's at Jiffy. Jiffy, I don't think you connected. Let's go to Laban. You did not connect, so we're not off to a good start with two people not connecting. I'm bored with him. With who? All right, Laban.
What's up, brother?
First of all, how are you?
I'm well. How about yourself? You
I'm
guys?
great.
Awesome.
Can you? Yeah, I know you were up here before, but before this ceasefire, where were you positioned?
You want to be a little bit more elaborate? In position in which way? On what
What?
topic? Positioned in
Like,
what way? Like,
we're talking about the war. Were you pro-Trump getting out, pro-Trump staying in for a regime
oh,
change?
I know. I'm definitely pro Trump getting out, and the
Okay, very good.
ceasefire. I don't think that. Here's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
The ceasefire actually has to work.
Sure, of course. Eh,
So just to say that we have one doesn't really mean much. And so what we're going to find out here very shortly, and probably the next 24 hours,
uh-huh.
is are they actually going to open the Strait up?
Correct.
Because it
That's
sounds like that's the sticking point to this whole deal. The Strait opens. So let's see.
okay.
I don't
So
know.
let's assume the strait does open. I believe that it will. I believe the statement that
I mean,
I
I hope
think
it
foreign
does. Don't get me wrong. I hope it does.
okay, the foreign minister, I believe the statement that Trump tweeted out or truthed out, whatever the fuck it's called,
Yeah.
said that they are going to open it for the 2 weeks. Is that a good thing? That Trump
As
is
an
if
American,
Trump gets out?
but that's not him getting out though. See, here's the problem. 2 weeks is a long time. It's
Yeah, of
good,
course.
and
Once again, I just want to
two
be
weeks
clear.
is a long.
This
It's a
war is
long
over.
time.
Sure, of course, but this
No,
war is over.
I mean, this is the off ramp that he's looking for. So,
Right.
God, here's the thing. Who knows what he's going to do on the backside? Nobody really know all the details, right? All
Gotcha.
I can tell you as an American citizen, please
Uh
open
huh.
that straight because we need these gas prices to come down, right? I mean,
Of
globally,
course.
and I'm just talking about as an American, but globally, the globe needs it, right? Like the economies need it all over the globe. So,
Sure.
open the fucking straight up. Let's be done with this shit. If
Okay.
it, and let's figure out how to position ourselves to make it look like we won, and just be
All
done
right.
with it.
Very good. Well, Trump. That's easy for Trump. Trump has already said we
Trump is
have
a
won.
yeah. He's been
Okay.
saying that
So
for
it is
three
what it is.
weeks.
Correct. Okay. So what else you have?
I don't have really that much more. I think we're all been sitting on pins and needles waiting to see what happens.
I was
I
not on
mean,
pins and needles.
I'm gonna say in pins and needles. I mean that figuratively. Like, you know what I mean? We're
Of
all just
course. No,
sitting
I know
waiting.
not
It's like
literally.
4th of July. You know what I mean? We're waiting for the fireworks. But
Did you really think Trump was gonna fucking?
no, no, I
Okay.
didn't.
So why are you sitting on pins and needles then?
Because it's the thrill of the idea that he might do it. You never
The
know.
thrill? The thrill of what?
Not for the thrill of him sticking up to his word.
No
Oh
country should
fucking.
have control over the
All
Strait
right,
between not like
hold on
that.
1 second, Lift. Hold on 1 second. Where are you from, Lift?
New York.
All right, and where were you at before the ceasefire? Were you saying that Trump should get out?
I was still in New York. Was I saying before the ceasefire?
Yes.
There's a ceasefire?
Okay.
No, I'm actually asking you. This is new news.
Okay.
Okay. So maybe go look it up and then come back and then you could give me your opinion on it.
Yeah, okay. All right.
All right, brother. Be good. Patty,
What's up?
how's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm great. Your thoughts on the ceasefire?
Look,
Why are you
I think it's
sighing?
great. I think it's
Okay.
awesome.
Why the side though?
What?
Oh, you sighed whenever I said, "What do you think about this ceasefire?" I thought it was going to be like a bad response.
No, of course
Oh, okay,
not.
great.
I don't want conflict over there. I think we need to, yeah, put an end to it as soon as possible. I think that Trump did the right thing by making that announcement and saying that we're going to, crumble Iran.
Right.
And they obviously didn't take it very lightly, right? They
Okay,
listened.
great.
I am not a supporter of war.
Very
So
good.
yeah,
Okay.
I don't think Liban is looking anything up though.
No, it wasn't Laban. Laban knows about the ceasefire. It was the other dude that was up here.
Oh, okay, my
I'm
bad, my
very
bad,
clear.
my bad, my
I'm very
bad,
clear of the deadline. Clear about the deadline of
Okay.
8 p.m. Eastern time.
my bad. Well, we all know that I don't listen or pay attention, so.
You're okay.
That is true, and it's quite annoying. But I mean, whatever. We move on. I will just say before Julian gets started, I just want to be crystal clear. Okay. The biggest losers. I'm not calling anybody losers. The biggest loser is the people that did not rise up
Of
and take
America. No,
that did not rise up, take their country back.
agreed. But
This
we all knew that was never going to happen, right? I mean,
okay,
we've
very
had like
good. I
what 40
agree.
years.
I mean,
Okay.
let's be honest with ourselves.
Okay, hold on. Stop 1 second. Stop. Okay, the second biggest losers is the IRGC, right? They have a lot of people gone, dead, in hell. So they're the second biggest losers. And I think the third biggest losers of this war, believe it or not, is Israel. And the reason why I say it's Israel is Israel had 40 days to do whatever the fuck they want. And this war is now over. And they will never, ever, ever have the manpower like they have had out there to support them from the United States.
Yeah,
And the
but
biggest, hold on, Petty, and the biggest
I
winner,
should agree.
of course, is Donald Trump.
I wouldn't
Okay,
say that.
no way around it. Trump met his objectives. The losers that are running the IRGC, they're dead. Okay, so anybody that wants to come up here or go to other lives and talk shit on Trump, you look dumb. You look fucking dumb. Julian, your thoughts? Give
Well,
us the
first,
bed knot joke. Give us the bed knot joke again. You bed
be-
not come into that straight. Well, that straight is fucking open, motherfucker.
well,
Okay, so
it's,
go
Is it
ahead.
though?
I'm going to give Trump credit for putting his ego aside, which I question if he would be able to, and coming to terms with Iran. But make no mistake about it, Iran has control of that strait.
That's
Period.
correct.
Point blank. I credit Mr. Trump for not allowing more American lives to be lost and trying to take the strait. You know what I'm saying? I credit him for that. I credit him for backing, basically leaving the situation and leaving those in the area, the Arabs and even Israel, to deal
Okay,
with
let's
it.
just cut the bullshit. Why is it if your side was winning, why did they agree to a ceasefire?
I would look at it as more as Trump agreeing because they
Yeah,
set the
I would
terms.
see it that way too.
But
Yeah,
once again,
They weren't ready to
I'm giving
stop.
him
They
credit
weren't
for
ready
putting
to
his ego
stop.
aside.
hold
Yeah,
on,
you're
Laban.
right. Actually, Julian,
Okay,
you're right about your
hold on,
ego.
Laban.
The ego thing.
Shut the fuck up. I'll bring you back up in a little bit. Julian, just answer directly. I am saying that Trump needed to cut a deal and get the fuck out.
Mhm.
You were of the opinion that they are not going to let Trump out.
They
So
didn't.
if they are doing so, they didn't.
No.
They got a ceasefire.
Under their terms. They set the terms, bro. I don't care how you want to
Okay.
narrate this.
So hold on. So then on top of that, you are a person that says Israel is falling. Now there's no chance of them fucking up Israel anymore. And I just want to be clear before you respond. Hold on, just one thing before you respond. This war is over. Trump will never, ever drop another bomb or missile in the Middle East.
That's
Okay?
beautiful.
Done.
That's
Okay,
beautiful.
so go ahead.
No, that right there is what I give him credit for, being able to go ahead and put his ego aside and submit to what Iran wants. I give him credit for that.
Yeah.
Now, that's what America needed anyway, Dave, if we want to have a real conversation. No new wars. We didn't even need to be in this situation, but he gave it a try. All of you Israelis, all of you Iranians, he gave it a fucking try, okay? He gave it a try. He's not going to sacrifice America for you fucks, okay? As far as Israel's falling, Israel's probably going to continue anyway. They're probably going to break the ceasefire, aren't they, Dave?
No.
You don't think so?
They will
You don't think-
behave like good little boys and good little girls, and they will not break the ceasefire.
I will be shocked if they don't. They've always broken ceasefires.
Gotcha.
If
I
they
find
do,
it-
if they do, I'll give Donald Trump credit for putting the smack down on their asses.
No, it's
they
not
don't-
SmackDown. It's we got to stop.
It's a
People are
SmackDown,
dying.
bro.
It's a good thing. Anytime bombs stop flying, it's a good thing.
He's got
Agree or
enough
disagree?
time. Listen, of course I agree. He's got
Okay.
enough time to fix his fucking reputation by the midterms. He's got
But
enough
I
fucking
don't care
time.
about the midterms. I don't care about. Nobody cares about the
Well,
midterms.
that's very
Literally,
important. That's
midterms
very
are already
important.
done.
Well, he can
I'm telling
clean
you,
it
it's
up.
not.
He can start cleaning it up for the next person in line to represent the Republican Party.
Yeah, it's a good look for him. I think it's
He's
a good
got
look
enough
that
time
he
that he don't
got
want to
in
leave
now.
the.
I mean, we see like Ukraine, like that's a forever war, right?
So can I ask something? So
All right,
does Iran? Oh,
hold on 1 second.
okay.
Mace, where are you from?
Maserati.
Oh, I'm from Minnesota and I voted for Trump, but
Oh, all right, go ahead.
I'm Persian, and my question is, does Iran get to keep the uranium?
It appears so.
So then Trump lost, then, right?
That's your opinion.
Well,
Trump will say that the uranium is buried so far down they won't even be able to access it for decades. I mean, it is what it is.
No, because Trump was gonna bury it out and take it out himself, though. So I'm just saying, like, I'm disappointed.
When
about
did
the
he say
ceasefire.
that?
What?
When did he say he's gonna take it out
He's
himself?
talked about sending ground troops to Delta Force, Special Forces to take it out himself, right? So it's not.
Oh, I didn't hear him say that.
He
but
said it
go
before.
Ahead.
He said it before, but I'm just saying it's not impossible to get the uranium. But basically, don't you think that's a fail if they get to keep
No.
the uranium?
No.
And if I was
I
Iran, I
think-
would for sure make a nuke after this.
Sure.
Well,
Well,
they
let me
just
answer you.
might.
Hold on
They
one
just
second.
might.
Let me answer. Okay, let me answer. I think at the beginning of this war, the ideal situation would be to take everything. However, just bottom line, this war did not go as planned, and maybe your goals kind of change a little bit, and I think they did. Trump did not think on close to day 40 that these idiots would still be in power and the strait would be closed. So it is what it is. He's going to have to get the best deal possible and get the fuck out.
Do you think it's possible in 10 days that the ceasefire ends?
Yes.
I think.
Yes.
I think. Oh, first of all, it's 2 weeks, so that would be 14
I'm sorry,
days.
2 weeks.
No, it's fine. I mean, regardless, doesn't really matter. I think the war, within the next 2 weeks, even if the ceasefire is extended and extended again or whatever, this war is done.
Yeah, I don't believe Iran's going to be the aggressor on anything. I think if anything happens, I think it's going to be Israel breaking the ceasefire, which they're known to do. America's going to have to put the smackdown on Israel and enforce this on their side too. And America.
Well, I'll be honest. The most pissed off side right now is Israel.
Of course.
And the people of Iran.
But do you understand why they're pissed off? Because there's no greater Israel with Iran there. That's why they're pissed off. They're not pissed off because they feel threatened.
Mace, what are your thoughts on your people? Are you surprised over 40 days they didn't do much or didn't do anything?
Well, no. Well, first of all, Trump said to stay inside. So who knows? Maybe this is a plan for people to rise up. Trump is right about there has been new leadership because they've been taken out. So maybe
I'm so sorry. I was wait. I'm confused. I was told for the last 38 days that the people cannot go and take their country back because they have zero weapons. They still have zero weapons. Fucking Kurds took them.
Yeah,
so
that's true, but
now we're gonna get a pair of balls and fucking go do something.
No, like basically people are gonna see that the Islamic Republic is so bullshit. People in the Islamic Republic are gonna rise up too.
Did you see the fucking crowds of people out the last couple? Did you see CNN showed a video of them celebrating a ceasefire?
Yeah, those are people in the government. That's like a small minority.
That's a shit ton of people.
Well, there's literally 15 million people in just Tehran. So that was probably
Then how the fuck are you guys gonna overthrow the government?
What do you mean?
For starters, most of the people that oppose the regime, they're in LA or New York City or in a Starbucks.
No, my family
DC,
in Iran
like
literally. No, I've been to Iran in 2022. Everybody hates the government, from the random taxi driver.
Of course.
If
I
don't think it's
you
promise.
spent
possible?
2 weeks in
You don't think
America
it's
and you listen, I could paint the same narrative for the United States of America. Did you see the No Kings protests all over the damn country a couple of weeks ago? I could make that same argument, and I could say that Donald Trump's approval rating before this deal was
well? Okay,
lower
so
than
check
their
this out.
regimes.
So check this out. Maybe there's people that aren't against the government, but everybody is fed up with the prices and the fact that the Islamic Republic cares more about the crybaby Arabs, that they send their money to Hamas and Hezbollah and Yemen.
Are you
Majority of
Iranian?
what?
Are you Iranian?
Yes, I am.
Oh, see, I understand your talking point. You won't acknowledge that United States have had sanctions, economic sanctions on them forever.
Because they
And
give
in any
fund
country,
the
All right,
crybaby
gents,
Arabs.
gents, stop, please. Let's go up to Sam. Sam, where are you from, Sam?
Hey, how's it going? Illinois.
Okay, and why are you up here, sir?
I was gonna say, this clearly you saw what Iran did to the U.S.
Okay.
It was such an embarrassment,
Mm-hmm.
that embarrassingly big miscalculation on the part of Trump. There's really no way to play
Can
around
I
this.
ask you, Sam, just real quick? Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm an independent.
Okay. Did you support anything to do with this war? Thank you, Texas, for Trump.
No, I felt like
Okay,
this
I mean,
war was
I
a
don't
big
need to.
mistake from
I
the
don't
beginning.
need. Wait, hold on one second. I don't need to hear from dumbasses like you, right? You're gonna whine and bitch and moan regardless of what Trump did. So, like, there's just no point in having a conversation with you, right? If Trump announced today he was putting boots on the ground, you would come up and bitch. If Trump announced today that there's no ceasefire, it's permanently done, you're gonna come up and bitch and moan. That's just reality. So it's a dead end with you.
you know, I was
No, I
against
mean,
this
a
war, but
simple matter is that the U.S. backed Israel. It came down to the U.S. backed
I got you,
Israel
but
versus
Sam, I'm not
and now
worried
the
about
U.S. is
talking to
China
backing
people
out.
backed
like you.
Iran, and
Wait, but
it's the
wait,
bigger
sir.
state.
But
They
wait,
won.
sir. Wait, sir. Now the U.S. is backing out. The last thing it wanted to do
Okay,
was
hold on,
leave Israel.
Julian, stop, please. Sam, I just want to explain that this debate is very unique, where you have people that hate Donald Trump but support this war, or vice versa. They love Donald Trump but don't support this war, and there's different variations on where they think Trump should get out or what he should do before he gets out. It's just it's a dumb conversation. But I'll give you the
How
final
so do
word
you
before
mean?
I drop you and
How
move
so do
on.
you mean though? Because nobody, it
I'm
has
so
to do
sorry,
with
Sam.
whether a person
Sam, I just
hates or
fucking
loves
explained it to
Trump.
you. Are you listening? You were going to bitch either way.
I wasn't gonna bitch because, like I said, this came
Okay.
down to the U.S. backed Israel state, the Greater Israel versus
I
China
got you.
and Russia
I
backed
got you. I'm not
Iran.
worried
No,
about
it
that.
came
Not
because of
worried about
nukes.
that.
Well,
It came
Sam,
I'm
it
because of
not
seems
worried
nukes.
like
about that.
you just have like a
He's a whiner
predisposition
and a
of
bitcher.
hating Israel, to be honest, and you
No,
don't
no, I'm
want.
not. I'm not.
You
I'm
do
saying
because
if
you said
Israel had a
that. You
real,
said that. You said that you don't support. You already said that you don't support Israel, right? And so that you were upset that this war was happening because we were supporting Israel.
All right, Sam,
I
final
didn't
word,
think
and
the
then I'm going to
chances were
drop you and
good
move on.
against.
All right, Sam,
I didn't
final
think the
word,
chances
then I'm
was
dropping
good.
you. All
I
right,
just
go
want to
ahead, sir.
say,
Final word.
okay, so this is my final thought. It came down to Russia and China backed
You already said
Iran
this. You already
versus
said this.
the.
Anything else? Anything else?
What can I say? Except Iran got everything it wanted.
Okay,
They
fair
got
enough.
their
But
10-point
Sam,
plan. They
once
got their
again,
sanctions off. They got their
it's a dead end conversation.
and
I
weapons and
find you
everything.
boring and incredibly dumb.
Wait,
On
can I
top
say
of
one
it.
Well,
thing?
it's the
Can I say one
truth. I mean,
thing?
they
All
won.
right.
They
Sam,
So
won.
Sam, I
Jesse,
appreciate
be
you, kind sir.
nice.
All right, hold
Sam,
on one second, please. Hold on one second. Ilya, where are you from?
I'm from the United States.
That's great. And what brings you up?
I'm a huge Trump supporter, so I obviously support this war. I
Of
actually
course.
agree with what Trump is doing. Well,
Okay, great.
besides him canceling the attack.
I agree.
Oh,
Oh,
well, that's
you
kind of a
wanted the
big
attack
thing.
to go down.
What?
Okay,
You
so
want
Ilya, hold on. Ilya, so are you okay with Trump getting a ceasefire today?
No.
Okay, so
He's a
go
coward.
ahead.
He's a coward
Gotcha.
for backing down.
I got you. Maybe write him a letter and say, Donald Trump, I think you should follow through and killed millions of people, and just let me know what he says.
The war is not gonna go the way he wants it to go if
The
he's
war
gonna
is
keep
over.
backing
The
down.
war
is
is
over.
over. The
It's
war's
over.
over. What don't you
So
get?
what about the nukes though?
I mean,
got to
whatever.
keep
They're
it.
not a threat. They're not a
They
threat.
got to
Not
keep
worried
it.
about it. Not worried about it. We're just getting the fuck out. You
Because
okay
he
with that,
knows he's
Ilya?
gonna lose. He's gonna get his ass
Lose
kicked.
what? How's he? In which way?
Why is he retreating? He could destroy Iran in a day.
Apparently he
Okay.
can't. That's the part you don't understand.
So why
But
are we
he
on day
could
40 of
actually
this
just-
war? Okay, here we go. Go ahead.
Well, I just want to
was
say,
wondering
like,
who
he
would say
actually
nuke
could.
first.
He could fully destroy them if he wanted
Of
to.
course.
He doesn't want his
see this?
legacy to be that. I think.
Fellas,
I
this is how
genuinely
girlfriends
think
get you
that.
fucked up.
Stop. Let her
Donald Trump
talk.
has been a man of precedent, of course. He likes to make statements, you know, within politics, within pop culture, and all that. However, I don't think, as much as people like to say that his ego is so big that, you know, he wants to be in control of the entire world, this is proving that he doesn't. I do respect that about him, you know? And I also do respect the fact that, like, a lot of people said that, oh, like, he's a cuck for Israel and he's only doing this for them. You know what? Yeah, he went in, he did his best, and we're fucking pulling out now. And he's doing what's best for the American people, right?
All right,
Ma'am.
let Julian respond. Go ahead, Julian.
Sometimes you got to put emotion aside. Emotion meaning ego.
Who are you talking
And you
to?
got-
That's what I'm
When
saying
you're
that
saying
he
talking
ma'am,
just
to
are you
her.
did.
talking to Petty or
and
Ilya?
you too, Dave. You have come
Okay.
to your logical fucking senses and shit. You're like, fuck that. We need out of there. Period. That is the right strategigic move. As far as our
Okay, so
military,
why
we need
are
to
you-
revamp our
Go ahead.
military.
Yeah,
We need
you're
to
agreeing
revamp-
with us.
No, shit. It's called back up and punt. In football, it's called punt and play field position. You don't go running in
Okay.
there and then mess up the American economy. We can't beat Iran right now. Period.
Yeah,
All right.
we definitely could, but okay.
It's just
Oh, see,
too
there you go.
expensive. That's what
He's
it
a
is.
There
coward.
you go. There
Oh,
you go. There you go.
okay.
A coward.
He's not a
You
coward.
so-
Yes,
well-
it's too expensive, and not
He's
even.
Mis-
And
he's-
to
he's
that
Mr.
point,
Real
human
Estate
lives are
and Mr.
priceless.
Bone Spurs.
Human
He's
lives
Mr.
are
Real Estate.
priceless, and
Guys.
Donald
He's
Trump
do-
actually
Guys.
respects the military.
Guys,
Yeah, he knows when to dump a property.
Once again, the only time this live gets taken down is when people overtalk. So just watch
Sorry,
that.
Dave.
Ilya, do you have anything else you want to say?
Trump, in my opinion, he should continue until the regime is changed. There's no reason to pull back.
Oh, Ilya, I got good news for you. Donald Trump said regime change is complete. Congrats. You got what you wanted.
What regime change? That one guy is
What are you
not
talking
in
about?
office.
Donald Trump. Donald Trump said the first regime gone, second regime dead, third
Yeah.
regime very reasonable.
So tell
Cardboard
the shot.
cutout.
So tell the shot to catch a flight over there.
It's
Get the
not
fuck
up
out of
to
here.
him what is reasonable or not. We want that other
Oh.
guy in office, the king.
Well, tell him to
Who?
catch a flight.
The king.
Who is
It's
really?
true. Majority
No.
of
Marco,
the
for whatever
we
his
did-
name
It's
is.
true.
Ilya, let me tell you this. We did an expose on the father, and we found out that the father was anti-Semitic.
How?
We spent, I don't know, he made anti-Semitic comments.
The father.
Regardless,
Oh, yeah,
it
the
doesn't
Shah,
really
the
matter
Shah.
because
Yeah, the
the
Shah.
Santa Shah, the son, is never going to show up over there. Okay? You got a better chance of seeing Santa Claus come down your chimney on December 24th.
Yeah, because there's still Muslim extremists in Iran.
And yet
Very
the whole
good.
country is overran by the regime
Iran,
of Islam.
Iran has never. No Iranian Shiite group has ever attacked the United States of America. It was Saudi Arabia. It was Sunnis. It was Osama bin Laden. Y'all need
Well,
to stop
Hezbollah
with
did.
this bullshit. After
Hezbollah.
9/11, there were people
This
in the
is
streets.
false. This is false.
After 9/11, there were people in the streets holding candlelight vigils for Americans that were attacked by Al Qaeda. That's a fact.
True.
But
Okay.
those,
want
I just
but
want
those
to.
aren't the people that you're describing.
But
All right,
Listen,
I
they,
wanna
fought
go
against,
to-
they fought against Saddam
Oh.
Hussein.
All right, very good. 777, where were you at, 777, in regards to this war?
Yeah, I was against it.
You were against the war. Are you happy that Trump got a ceasefire and is getting out?
Yeah, he made me happy today, but I'm glad he chose the option to bend the knee and just run away, and that I'm happy. I'm happy.
Okay, so why did you want to come up? Just to tell us you're happy?
Yeah, I was gonna come up to talk about this whole arrangement, right? So
Okay.
42. Well, from what I read, the U.S. Um, sent a 42-day ceasefire proposal to Iran. Iran rejected it, sent back their 10-point proposal, which I don't think has been fully released, but reporting is saying that it includes lifting sanctions, which have been on there.
Yeah, I don't care. Whatever gets us the fuck out, I don't care. I don't care
We need
what
boots.
Trump gives them. I don't care.
This is a huge.
Dave is
If-
the
if-
white Julian. You got
It's
the
a
white
huge-
Julian up
Okay,
here.
no.
We need
Oh,
boots.
Hold on. Can I finish my statement?
you
Dave?
need
Can I-
boots.
can I
Boots
finish
for
my-
what?
Dave, can I
On
finish
the
my
ground?
statement?
777, stop. What the hell were you saying, Ilya?
We need boots on the ground.
Ilya's
Says who?
G side.
This will not go anywhere unless
Genocidal.
we
What do you
use
mean
our
not
power.
go anywhere?
Can I say
It's
something?
over.
Can I say something? real quick?
Guys, I'm begging you. Okay, I don't want to drop the panel. Just don't overtalk. Mace, go ahead. What do you got to say?
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't trying to interrupt, but I was gonna say,
No,
like,
it's all good.
why do we have American bases there if we don't want to like mess with Iran? Is it just
Well, those are going away, by the way.
Good point.
Yeah, those are going away in the 10-point plan.
Oh yeah, gotta go. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Do you think just these countries?
Probably not.
No.
This war accomplished nothing
they do
without
now.
boots.
They know now.
This
Well-
war made it worse. Actually, is what I was trying
That's
to get.
probably where
Ilya,
most of the unalivings were.
I just want to say, Ilya, what did Trump accomplish in this war? Answer your own kind of statement slash question. What did Trump accomplish?
Nothing.
The biggest accomplishment was killing Khamenei.
Okay.
No, that actually was a mistake.
No, it wasn't. And that was actually a huge accomplishment.
That's what unified. That's what really unified the people and made them very nationalistic. or
no?
patriotic.
Everybody was happy that he got on alive.
Man,
Not
that's
everybody
not
likes
true.
him.
That's
How-
not,
how do
and,
you
and
know?
not
You're not
only
even
that,
Iranian.
not only that, all of the
You're not
Shia
even
group-
Iranian. I have family in there.
I have to.
All right. Once again, I said don't overtalk. It is what it is. Okay. We got plenty of people in the queue. Let's see who connects, who doesn't. First up, no, I didn't see anybody. First one up, Star, where are you from?
Arizona.
Star, were you the person that said just to nuke the whole fucking place?
No, God, no.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay,
No.
sorry. What was your stance on this war? Are you happy Trump got a ceasefire?
Well, of course, I'm not even sure we have a ceasefire because he lies about everything. I think.
Oh
the
yeah,
fact
you're a
that
Trump.
we're-
You're a Trump hater.
No, I'm not a Trump hater. Like he's our president.
Well, you're not a Trump lover. That's for damn sure.
Oh, of course, but I want him to win. I want him to be successful. He's our
Okay,
president.
great.
I don't want him to be
Of
like a
course.
failure.
Oh, okay, great.
Even though I
Okay,
didn't vote
so
for him.
of course. So whenever Donald Trump broke the news about a ceasefire, were you happy, sad, no feelings at all?
Oh, I was terrified if we didn't do something today. Yes.
Okay, great. So it was a good thing.
Yes, a good thing. Yes.
Great. All right, Sajida, how are you, love?
Hey Dave, God bless.
Right back at you. Your thoughts? Are you happy?
Yeah, of course. It's ceasefire time.
Okay, great.
Yeah, but I was appalled. I'm not gonna lie. When I saw, when Trump said that a whole civilization was gonna be unalive, like my heart dropped. Like I was so sad, and like I just couldn't I hate war. I just couldn't So you have no idea how happy I am that people aren't going to be dying. Like, I don't know why would anyone be mad, and I pray that we continue to have this peace. And yeah, I'm excited.
Okay. Just one thing that another hint that I have that Trump is a winner here is the Democrats have spent the last 4 hours trying to say that they should impose the 25th Amendment on Trump for the way that he talked about the people of that country. Meanwhile, ironically or sadly, people within that same country are chanting death to America, death to Israel for years now.
Yeah, which
So
I
I
think is
just don't want
crazy.
to hear
Yeah.
Democrat. Yeah, I don't want to hear Democrats with that bullshit.
But maybe it was his
Che-
psycho
okay.
talking. Sorry, maybe it was his psycho
Yeah,
talking that got us here, right? The
I agree.
ceasefire.
It's
So
certainly
it could have been an
helped.
angle that he used, but it was very hard to, a whole civilization. That's pretty crazy.
But
Just saying.
Correct. I
why did
agree.
we even start it?
The nukes.
No,
We just started them in
no,
June of
no, no, no.
2025.
All right, hold on one second. Hold on one second. Chelsea, where are you from, Chelsea?
North Carolina.
And what brings you up, love?
Oh yeah, I'm glad we're out, but I'm also very glad we went in. I do
Sure.
agree that the entire region is better off with the Ayatollah out of there, with the other powerful leaders, annihilated, with them, like, having their leadership all degraded, and they're gonna have to spend some time figuring out who's in charge over there, what's going on, and they're very fractured at this time. So that's a good thing for the entire area to have them kind of set back like that. Just the entire stabilization of that,
Chelsea,
because then it
they're
sets the
not set
Houthis.
back. They're not,
Very good. Let Julian respond. Go ahead.
ma'am. They're not set back. Now they control the Strait of Hormuz, which is going to alleviate. That's going to alleviate their economic issues. They become more nationalistic and proud of their country for taking
No,
on America and Israel.
Absolutely.
No, the people are listen, Iran's only going to get stronger.
Absolutely.
That's exactly why the people from Israel and the people over here from Iran don't like it. Because they understand Iran stood up to the test. And they're in a better position economically than they were before. And this is why David said he doesn't care. And he's right. We should care about the United States of America. The only one butthurt is the Israelis and the traitor Iranians who got chased out of there in the first place.
But we know that right now our allies are negotiating directly with Iran. America has never been weaker than we've ever had.
yeah, we have more allies in that area than we don't.
No, we don't. Not anymore, we don't.
We have
Yeah,
no
we
Yeah, we
do.
allies.
do. Yeah, we
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 have
do.
got
no
Not
allies.
Saudi
anymore, we
You know
don't.
Arabia,
what?
Qatar,
Listen,
Kuwait,
those
Listen,
every
Julian,
other
just be honest.
every other
You know that they
country in that
gave
region.
they
Hold
gave
on,
the
guys.
family.
Stop, please. Chelsea, make your point, love.
Oh, I'm just saying that every other country in that region, other than Iran and another couple of little, you know, uh, ones that
The
are our
Saudis,
allies.
like
We
little
have major
countries.
no
allies
man, no,
there
you
that
have to
are
understand,
grateful
ma'am,
for our support.
Iran
Let her
has
finish.
I heard her and she's rambling. Iran has proven that they are the military superpower over there. They've proven that.
Not anymore. They don't have any
they've
boats
hit
left.
they don't need boats. This is about ballistic missiles and drones. It's
But
very difficult.
Julian, I think you're no better than the Israelis coming up here. I think if you're acting, if they were doing so great, and their goal is to eliminate Israel, why would they accept a
That's
ceasefire?
not their goal to eliminate Israel. That's not their goal.
Okay, okay, no problem.
They
Let's
didn't
take that
attack they
off.
didn't attack Israel.
You have said differently. No
Israel
problem. But what if things are
That
going
was
so well
something
for them?
Netanyahu made up.
Hold on,
It was
hold
like they
on
would
one
never join
second.
that.
Hold on. What is it? Sorry, just hold on, love. Julian, if they're doing so well, why would they accept a ceasefire?
It's not that they accepted a ceasefire. They set the terms on what
They definitely did.
they set the terms on what would make them stop. And
It's a negotiation.
the first point that they made was no ceasefire. We have to commit to ending the war, period.
But we're at a ceasefire.
Yeah.
Right,
And I
but
will say another.
they're saying they're looking at it
Hold on,
as,
let Julian respond.
in their
Go, Julian.
10-point plan, they're looking at it as stop the war completely. This is a statement to work on stopping the war completely. And then
Well,
they gave the rest
actually,
of their
they're not stopping the war completely, because they said that Israel and what is it, Jordan, are going to go carry on. There's other things carrying on that were excluded
What's
from
carrying
the
on?
ceasefire.
What's carrying on?
With Israel and other
Lebanon?
other
You're
groups.
talking
Yeah,
about?
Lebanon.
I heard that's
No,
gonna stop too.
No, the prime minister, the prime minister of Pakistan that put this together, recently put out that no, they're stopping as well.
That's stopping as well.
Now,
And I will.
is that the case? I don't know. Israel is saying differently. than what the Prime
Correct.
Minister of
So that's a
Pakistan is saying.
negotiation point.
We know that right now our allies that we had at one time are negotiating directly with Iran. They're like, United States,
Who?
forget that.
Who is?
France, Japan.
What are they negotiating for?
They're negotiating to get their
They need
ships
oil. Yeah,
through the
they need
strait.
oil.
Wait,
They
hold on 1 second. Stop, Julian. What are they negotiating? I'm sorry.
To get their ships to the strait, and they did. They got
Yeah,
ships
but
to the
that's
strait
back open now. So what else are they
No,
talking
but they
to
did
them
that
about?
prior because right now,
Oh, okay. Okay,
America
no
is
problem. Whatever.
weaker than it's ever been. America's weaker. We have no allies
In
anymore.
which way? In which way?
Donald Trump destroyed our credibility with our
But
allies.
you're a
What do you
Trump
mean?
hater.
No, I'm not a
You're a
Trump
Trump
hater.
hater.
It's a
But can you
fact.
No, you.
substantiate the very
I'm
claim that
sorry,
you're making?
Star. You obviously
Why do you
are.
say I'm
What
a
the
Trump
fuck are you talking
hater? I'm
about?
not a Trump hater.
But we are.
I don't
We
know.
are
By
pretty weak right
listening
now,
to the
though.
word,
We are
the
pretty weak.
words, Julian. Why do you keep interrupting me,
Okay,
Julian?
go ahead.
Okay, just chill. Okay, but just listening to how much every time you open your mouth, you're taking shots at Trump.
As we
Did
all
Trump
did.
do? Did Trump do anything well when it came to this war?
No.
Okay, you see what I mean? Is Trump doing anything well for America before the war?
No. Before the war.
What?
Are you talking about the
Like what?
terrorists? Are you talking about the terrorists that he put in place?
Just tell me what you
Are
think
you talking
Trump has done.
about his
Hold on,
destroying
Star. Hold on, Star.
our
Star. Hold on 1
allies?
second. Pay attention, okay? Name something Trump is doing well before the war. Trump hater. That's simple.
No, I'm going to finish.
I mean, come on, Star.
No, I'm
Star.
responding.
Once again, don't come up here and lie. If you're a Trump hater, then you're.
No, as far as
What?
giving.
What?
Let me
Go ahead.
finish. The tax breaks for overtime were great. I gave you
All
that.
right, very good. Wow, Star. What? You're amazing.
So
All right, Julian, good. Make it.
You asked
I
me a
mean, come
question.
on.
Well,
What a fucking disaster.
no,
Go ahead, Julian.
she's got a point
Of course, Julian's gonna bite.
for about
No, it's okay. Let him bite. Go ahead.
for about 6 years. I've heard the Democrats throw everything they could at Trump, and most of it was some bullshit. But in this situation, we got the Republicans. Those who supported Trump got to take the L. The game is not over. He's got 2 more years in office.
Disagree.
Well,
the only winner in this war is Donald Trump. The losers in order are Israel, the IRGC, and the people of that country that did not rise up and overthrow their government.
The
Can I
loser
tell you who
Those are
another
the three
winner is?
losers.
the loser is that his son-in-law took all that money as protection.
Oh, you're definitely a Trump hater.
I'm not a Trump hater. It's a fact.
No, you are.
Oh, that's too funny.
no, Dave has a
All
point
right,
too.
wait, hold on. Start. Just go to another. You're not going to be able to get out all your anti-Trump talking points. Go to a live where they'll embrace you.
Go to the Modern Democrat.
Okay, I guess my ears. Yeah, I guess my ears are just
$4 billion from the Middle East,
Sure.
and now they're pissed off because
Did you
they had
bitch about
protection in that.
Star? Did you bitch about Hunter Biden taking millions from Ukraine?
Yes, of course.
No, because you're a political hack.
Yeah, I just
You're a
said
political hack, Star. You're
I
full of
just said,
shit.
yeah, okay. Like the
Okay.
fact I'm like agreeing with you, and then like you want to attack me. It's like
No,
fine,
I don't
I'll
believe
Who's
you.
attacking you? Why are you so sensitive? You're definitely a Democrat.
I'm not fucking sensitive. He just told me that like I agreed that Hunter Biden should not take that money.
Yeah, but your anti-Trump bullshit isn't going to work out here. But there's plenty of broadcasts on this app.
Okay,
They'll
I agree.
embrace
I
you with
agree.
open arms.
I agree.
So
Goodbye.
go there. All right, hell yeah. All right, go. Tell me you're a Democrat without telling me you're a Democrat. Go ahead.
America
Julian. Make your point.
America needs to reevaluate the military, reevaluate the leadership, the equipment, the type of warfare. America needs to learn from this from a military standpoint. But it's had to sacrifice those bases in the Middle East. The Arabs are on their own. Izzy, you're on your own. You got to get out the house and get out there and fend for yourself. We're tired of you sucking off of us, Izzy.
Let
And
me
don't
ask you,
come.
Julian, what did you think about finding out that we had a base propped up there in Iran that no one knew about?
Oh,
It
Chelsea,
wasn't a
just so you know, he sucked off the old
There you go.
Ayatollah and he's sucking off the gay one too.
Yeah.
So just know that,
up those
Chelsea.
good ones.
Why is that
Yeah,
funny?
no,
Sadly?
he loves
a man's
the fucking Ayatollah.
that's humorous to you, Sadly.
Well, that's that. What are you talking about? The new Ayatollah is a gay. What are you talking about?
He is a gay. It's hilarious.
You know that.
Yeah.
And you know,
sorry,
you know
we
what?
got to give up the bases
You're the
you didn't
host of
even
the
know
gays,
about.
Dave. You're the host of the gays. Maybe
Sorry,
you
we
should
got to have to
invite
give
me.
up our
no
secret
problem.
bases that y'all never even knew we had.
Okay,
crazy,
just
man.
hold on 1 second. I have Zinni coming up. Zinni, I know you were here before. Where did you stand before? Were you wanting Trump to get a ceasefire or no?
I'm kind of 50-50. I see both sides. The reason
Okay,
I
that
came up
means
here
you were
was because
definitely
of
against a
Julian.
ceasefire. Okay. No, focus on me. What side were you on? Don't make me go back and
I
listen
want
to
the
the
regime
replays.
gone.
Oh, good news. Once again,
Yeah.
Donald Trump said regime change is complete.
I want
Congrats.
it gone.
Okay. But they're not going anywhere. At what point do you accept that?
I guess we'll see in the next 2 weeks. I mean, I'm not smart enough to make those types of decisions. However,
But Zinni, do you think? Wait, I'm sorry. We have heard for 40 days now they are not taking their country back because they're not armed. Do you think that's going to change in the next 2 weeks? No, they're not doing shit. Okay, but you came up here for Julian. I won't twist you up into a pretzel. What did you want to say to Julian?
Zinni, it's like this. You got to keep trying. And tell the Iranians, look, when you're feeling the press, you got to keep trying. You got to get out there and protest with the dogs and the water hoses. You got to keep trying. One day, just like the black people in America did, we fought for our freedom and got through it. You got to stop victimizing yourself. Don't be a victim. Don't be a victim. Pull yourself up by your own bootstraps.
Hold on. Let's make this easy. Zinni, what did you come up to say to Julian?
the same thing that I said to him earlier today. We
What
were
was
on
that?
a
I
live
don't
earlier, and every third minute he was talking about my people, my black people from America, blah blah blah. Like,
He's
listen,
from Congo,
you're
to
oppressed.
be
I
clear.
get it. So are my people. We've all been oppressed at some point.
Julie?
No,
Nobody
sir.
gives a
I'm not
shit.
talking about oppression. I'm just giving you some advice
No,
on
brother,
oppression.
I'm talking about
I'm
earlier.
qualified because I've been through it. So I'm
No,
telling
you haven't.
Go back. Yes, I have.
What
All
year
right,
were you born?
Zinni, that's not going anywhere. Petty, what were you going to say, love?
I
All right.
honestly didn't really have a direct response to anything.
Oh, you were just fucking screaming
I was
for
just,
nothing?
yeah, I was like
It
being like,
sounded
I
like
was being
she
like
did.
the audience.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
What year
All
were
right,
you born, Julian?
Oh, Zinni, I don't... Okay, here's Zinni. I'll bring you back up. Okay, see ya.
I have something to
wait.
say, like, other than, like, what was directly being talked about.
What? You're from Gaza? No, stop it. You're in fucking North Dakota. Stop lying. All right, go ahead, Petty. What were you gonna say?
Well, I just want to say, like, okay, well, we're letting this go now and blah, blah, blah. Well, what's going to happen in 20 years?
Who knows?
I mean, like,
I don't
for me, like, I would like to see, like, an end.
I don't know what I'm having for
like to see an
breakfast
end to
tomorrow,
this.
let alone...
I kind of want pancakes, not gonna lie.
Because
it sounds great.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
go ahead, Petty.
Look, this was
Wait,
a bad...
hold on. Petty, are you... What are you saying?
Well, I would like to see an end to this, like, that's what I was hoping for. I mean, regardless of how I felt about the war, I was hoping for a positive outcome. I think that, yes, like, it is great that we're not sacrificing American lives to get what we want. But
Can you
at the same
defend,
time,
or
I
can you
don't
define
necessarily
end?
think that we are getting what we want. I think that we're only
Okay.
making the extremists stronger.
What objective did
They're all
Trump not
psychotic
accomplish?
inbreds. I mean, like, seriously, who's laughing at me right now? The haha. Like, who's next to me laughing
Wait,
at
are
me?
you
The
popping
hawk?
off at the chat or something?
No, the hawk just laughed at. Sorry,
I'll
Dave.
leave the chat alone.
What were you asking?
Destroy
It's
you,
okay.
bro.
Is it okay for other people to talk
Stop.
over me? Is it okay for
Okay.
other people to talk over me?
I don't like when people overtalk, period. So, no. So, just very directly, you said, I want to see an end to this. Define end. Do you want full-on regime change?
Generational, end.
You're such a flip-flopper, I swear to God.
I'm not.
Because you... What?
No, my opinion on this is very complex, and, like, I
It
talk about
is.
it on my live all the time, but like it's too much for me to
What?
like come up here and make myself the center of attention. I apologize for that, Dave. Like I understand where you're coming from, but like yeah, I do. I know why you feel that way, and I'm
Okay.
sorry.
You're
I feel that
asking
way.
for an
Don't
end of something.
apologize, but okay. Let's go to the Hawk. Hawk, where are you from?
What's up, brother? How you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Fantastic. Thank you so much for
All right. Where are
asking.
you from?
Where am I from exactly? I'm from Southern California, brother.
All right. And why did you want to come up?
Why did I want to come up? Because I want to let everyone know here that I love my country and I'm
Okay,
standing
that's
by
great.
it. However,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we should be fighting a war for Israel. You feel me? I don't feel like we should
Well,
leave
good
America
news.
alone.
Trump got a ceasefire, and he's going to wrap this war up.
You really
He
think
heard
so?
about the Hawk on. He heard about the Hawk on TikTok, and he said, "You know what? Let me get the fuck out before the Hawk really gets on my neck." So
Well,
you're
hey,
good, bro.
man, I got to do what I got to do, you know?
Amen.
Amen.
Amen. All right. Anything else, Hawk?
Just that you know, we live in the best country in the world, and
Amen.
I mean, nothing else ever comes close.
That's true.
Amen. I appreciate you, Hawk. Chelsea, good. Make a point before I bring somebody else up.
I wanted to say that, yeah, about those bases that we had, had we not had that base there set up like we did without the knowledge of the Iranian regime, we wouldn't have been able to rescue our WOS officer. And I had heard Trump say that he's been arming some of the civilians since January. What's going on there? Do you have any information?
I heard that the Kurds that want Greater Kurdistan, they took the weapons. Don't know if that's true or not, but that's the rumor out there.
Oh, thank you.
Chelsea, it seems like you really want war.
She dropped. I don't know why she dropped. I did not drop her, of course. Same with Saja. I don't know why she dropped.
You don't know the difference between, like, these women sound like they just want war. Not the men. The men are,
I don't think. No, I don't think Chelsea. I don't think. I didn't get that vibe from Chelsea.
Well, I mean, she just said, you know, she's still talking about the war rather than just being happy that it's over. It's like people don't want peace in the Middle East. Now, you said he's winning. He can win. If
But
he can
it's
tell,
not
if he can,
over.
if he can tell, he can get out of this real smooth. If he can tell the narrative that basically I created peace in the Middle East.
He ended the ninth
And
war.
well, he's got to
Now,
stop
granted,
Israel.
he started this one, but
he's
go
got to
ahead.
stop Israel, though. That's the bottom line. Are you back? Are you bold enough to tell Israel sit your bitch ass down somewhere?
Okay.
But he did that.
Dave-
He did that after the 12-day war. Go ahead, Patty.
And they didn't quit.
And I don't want to overstep, but like I do believe that this is more than just like a physical war. This is spiritual war.
Of course it is.
Yeah, and so that's kind of the point of it, and
Of course,
that's why I'm saying like it's never going to end until.
But you do realize, Petty, it's impossible. Your stance tonight or this morning is different than it was a few mornings ago,
so is
and that's
yours.
fine, no problem.
That was
I'm
yours,
so sorry.
and you're repeating things that I said.
I'm so sorry.
You're repeating.
How is
you're
my
repeating
hold on, Petty?
stances
How
that
is
I had
my
the other
stance
night,
different,
and you,
baby? How is my stance different?
Well, I mean,
Hello, is this thing on?
there's just a different tone. I'm sorry, like I can't like directly quote like things that you said, but like Dave,
Okay,
like I know that you think that I'm not all the way there, but like I am, and I'm not trying to fight with you.
I'm not
right now,
saying. I
obviously.
didn't say you're not. You're not all the way there. What I'm saying is, the first time you came up and talked about the war, you're talking differently than
I
you are
get it,
tonight.
and like, doesn't
Okay.
that like show you that like I have a very dynamic like view on like politics, okay?
Sure.
And that
Sure.
doesn't mean that like I'm like a cocksucker like to like any like opinion that I hear. That just means that I'm constantly looking at new information. Okay, I would like
Right, but
some
I just want to be
respect for
clear.
that.
Okay, no problem. But I just want to be clear. I have not changed my stance at all. But let's go with your stance. You feel that the entire regime must be removed. Is that correct?
I've always felt that way.
Okay, no problem. So how does it happen?
it happens with the people of Iran, like rising up and like taking over the government. I mean, like we're not responsible.
Okay.
And I've never felt as if we were. I'm sorry if I did not make this clear.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
All right. Well,
I think that like I agree with you on that point. And before any of this even happened, or you know, towards the beginning, like all the way back to Venezuela, like, you know, like people were saying that I was crazy, that like, well, you know, Venezuela, like this is leading to us like doing an attack on Iran, and people called me crazy, and you know, here we are.
You can't get. You can't. You wanted this invasion. I believe.
No, I'm not saying that I wanted it.
Did you support?
Didn't want it.
Did you support the action?
See, look. I don't support war in the name of anybody who is not America. I think that there are other forces.
So you were against the war,
having us engage in this.
What exactly is your stance?
But to a certain extent, having us engage in this.
What exactly is your stance?
But to a certain extent,
what do you mean was threatened? Who threatened?
Well, because Iran, like the Ayatollah, who has now passed, obviously, made direct threats towards the president's life.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where were you?
Can I put a pin in that? Camillo, where are you from?
DC, buddy. How you guys doing?
Great. What brings you up, kind sir?
Just curious if you guys think that this 2 weeks is really going to stand. The ceasefire, you think it really is going to stand?
Over. It's over.
This isn't out for Trump before things got too bad. This isn't out.
Well, you were saying it's a W.
The question is,
you can't go from threatening to murder or essentially take out 90 million people to a ceasefire and then go back to making things worse. There's just my prediction, Cam, just very bluntly, is Trump will sign a finalized deal to end this war, and everybody, and I mean everybody, will bitch about it and criticize him for it, and I'm okay with it.
The problem I see with that is that, you know, I mean, we're probably not going to see it now, but, you know, what do you think is going to happen with the kids that their parents and their entire families were killed during these attacks? What's going to happen with them when they come of age? But
how does extending this war fix that problem?
No. I'm not extending the war is going to fix the problem. I know that's not going to be the case. Okay. I just don't see how you change that regime. Like, you go in there, you obliterated the entire nuclear stance that they had and the potential of them harming us. But I don't necessarily think that regime is going to go anywhere, and I don't think that's going to be
they're not going. They're not going anywhere. But Iran will be satisfied with the fact that the United States is no longer over there in those bases, and that Israel's basically going to collapse. Iran's satisfied with that.
And how much do you think Iran is going to charge everybody to go through these
whatever they feel like?
I disagree with your
whatever
stance.
they feel like it, that's theirs.
Okay, hold on one second. Hold on. Petty, what do you disagree with?
I disagree with his stance that Israel is going to collapse. I think.
I just ignore it. He's been saying that for 3 years, baby.
How will they be safe over there? How will they be safe over there when the entire Middle East sees it as them?
Julian, let's look at history, and
let's look at reality.
They've never been safe.
If they don't dominate that region, and they don't, they're proving that they don't. All of those people.
It's not that they've proven that they don't. They clearly don't. They are the vast minority over in the Middle East. I mean, like the only Jewish nation.
Militarily, they have proven that
all of the Muslims want to take them out. Like, yes, they are threatened.
Okay, I'm gonna slow down for militarily. They've proven that they've proven. This is not rhetoric. This is reality. They have proven that they need the United States,
of course,
against Iran. So if the United States pulls out, that means they'll never be safe. After what's happened in Palestine, after what's happened to all those Arab countries, and all of that mess is rooted in them. They will be leaving Israel. 109 and counting. 109 and counting.
Well, 110 now, right?
The fact of the matter is over, Izzy. It's over, Iranians.
Julian, can I just tell you, Julian?
But what's your point?
I know. Hold on, Petty. Hold on 1 second, love. Julian, this is how I know deep down you know that you have lost this war, right? You had
Yeah.
leverage with the Strait, and now it's gone. Okay, so it's entertaining to
Are you
watch.
talking to me?
I'm a big fan. Yeah, I'm
The
talking to
leverage
you.
is the leverage
The
even
leverage
got
is,
any.
go ahead.
Listen, before
Leverage
this,
just
Okay, go
started.
ahead.
the Strait was open before any of this started. Now the Strait is open, but under Iran's terms, bro.
Sure, no problem.
America's
No
in a
problem.
worse
But
position than it was when it
you
started.
said they weren't going to give up the Strait. That's what you said.
No,
You said that.
I meant America's
What?
not going to take it.
I really,
They're not. It's not that they're giving up the
okay.
Strait. They're laying
Okay.
down the law.
Wait, but
They're saying,
Julian, like, I think that we all know your type. Like, it's like if we did, as like, if Trump did take over Iran with military force and like forcibly opened the strait, you would have said, "Oh, this is wrong." But you're also like,
of course it
you're
would.
also arguing that it's wrong that like he's pulling out now and that Iran has control over it.
No. It's not. It's
So
not.
what I would like to know, because I've never spoken to you before,
Uh
and I know that I have been listening to you talk.
huh.
Okay, right? But I would just like to know, like, based on like realistic facts of like how the world is happening right now, what is like the best possible outcome?
The best possible outcome was for him not to do it
No,
from America's.
in the future, not for what he could
No,
have done. What
slow
is
down,
the
slow down,
best possible
slow
outcome
down.
for what could happen in the future?
Here's the smart move he's making now. He's acknowledging, whether he does publicly or not, he's acknowledging, listen, they got me. I can't win this.
See, you're
It's
only
time
talking
to
about Trump. You're not talking about the
America knows,
Let him
ma'am.
You're not
respond.
talking about
Petty, let him,
Ma'am. I
Petty,
can't
let
deal with
him
your. I
respond.
can't deal
I'm
with your
sorry.
emotions.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
We're
You're
talking
fine.
about
You don't
war.
have to apologize.
I cannot deal with your
No.
emotions right now. I'm trying to be strategic.
No, stop. Just
America
respond.
knows.
Strategic. What the fuck?
Listen, it's called being smart. America knows when to cut her losses. That's why America got out of Afghanistan, got out of Vietnam. America will leave a situation. They're not suicidal in that context. Izzy is. Izzy starts shit that they can't finish because they think America's supposed to jeopardize the American dollar and
I'm so sorry.
jeopardize
I'm so sorry. That's the Muslim mindset, right? Muslim mindset is you start wars, you have no chance of winning, i.e., fucking Hamas, right?
No.
You
Izzy
start a
attacked Iran
war.
twice. Izzy
I
attacked
also
okay,
Iran
you're
several
not-
Julian, I
times.
also really find it like very interesting how you refer to any positive things as America doing it, and then whenever it comes to like anything negative, you refer to it as Trump doing it.
Trump is smart
It's
to
a
get out
very
of. Listen,
interesting thing
listen.
that I've noticed
Trump
about
is
you.
in the way this situation just went down. I give him a W. He got out of the
Cool.
Okay,
situation
great.
before it got worse.
Okay,
Going
so
into it, I
biggest
give him an
winner.
F.
Stop. Biggest winner of this war, Donald Trump. Biggest
No, I
losers
say
in
Iran.
order. In order, the biggest loser is, or the biggest loser overall is definitely the people. They did not rise up, overthrow the government. Second biggest loser, IRGC. Right?
No.
They're fucking. I mean. Once again, the gay Ayatollah is about to die. The father already dead. We
How are they a
already know that.
loser?
And then hold on
ridiculous?
one second. Hold on. Then the third biggest loser is unfortunately Israel.
No,
Israel will never stop.
Israel's number one.
Julian, shut the fuck up. Israel will never, ever have this backing again, and it is done. All right. So
Good.
I just want to go to prop. Where are you from?
I'm currently in Kentucky.
All right, you sound exciting. And what brings you up?
So you mentioned one of the 15 things that Iran is demanding is payments to go through the Strait of Hormuz, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I brought that up.
What classifies? How does international law classify the Strait of Hormuz? It's an international waterway, right?
It was.
It's not like
Before
the
the war.
Suez Canal, which was built, and it's not like the Bosphorus Straits, which Turkey owns both sides of it. It's owned by Oman and Iran. According to the United Nations Convention on the Law of the Sea, Article 37, 38, 39, and 44, you cannot charge money for going through an international waterway.
All right, go over there and ticket them. What do you want me to do?
Well, no, what I'm
Like,
stating
I don't
is,
understand.
I'm
Go
getting to
ahead.
that. I'm getting to that
It
point.
also says you can't put mines in, right? I'm sure it
Yeah,
says it somewhere.
I'm getting
And they're
to
still
that.
fucking doing it.
All right, never
Okay,
mind.
go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
So if
Don't lose
Iran
your
is wanting
confidence
to
because of that. Go ahead.
if Iran is wanting to charge $1 million a boat to go through the strait, we know about 138 boats a day go through that on average. So you're looking at 138, let's just call it $140 million a day, right? Adds up to $4.2 billion a month, $60 billion a year.
I love it.
Okay?
I love it. Get paid,
Well,
Iran.
here's you're about to not love it. So any oil that comes out of there right now has to go through the Strait of Hormuz. Do you think the West is going to allow Iran to make $60 billion a year off of something that is internationally illegal? Or are they just going to build a pipeline from the UAE to Oman and start taking tankers out of there?
Well, I guess we'll find out if Donald Trump accepts that, right?
Well,
I think that's the answer.
Well, even then, even if Donald Trump accepts it, it's still not in accordance with international law.
And if he does accept
Okay,
it,
so
it's
who's
gonna change.
just for
Donald
fun of
Trump
it? Let's
has
say
no
Donald
authority
Trump.
over that.
Hold on 1 second. Let's say Donald Trump does accept it and says, "You know what? Give me a 20% kickback." Who's to stop them?
Who's to stop him from doing
Yeah.
that? Why would
Yeah.
Donald Trump want Iran to make that kind of money?
No, I just don't understand why you're coming up here as if people are going. Who would you even arrest over there? Nobody even knows
You're not
who the
going to
fuck is in
arrest
charge.
anybody. You're just going to circumvent them.
Okay, sure. And
Yeah.
to be fair, I think Donald Trump, the day after this is over, he should get on the phone with as many people as possible and figure out how to do just that, right? Because who knows? These idiots could go down this road at any point.
Well,
So get a
it's
plan
actually-
together. Go ahead.
It's actually already in progress. Saudi Arabia
Tremendous.
reopened their east-west pipeline, which they were maximizing out at about 7 million barrels per day. And then there is an Omani UAE pipeline currently being built. All they have to do is empty out into the Indian Ocean instead of going through the Strait of Hormuz.
Who's going to secure it? Militarily.
Why would it need to be secured? It's in relatively
Because
peaceful
it would need to be secure because there's countries over there that are destabilized.
No. The
All right,
UAE
I'm going
and
to put a
Oman-
pin in that. I'm going to put a pin in that. Patriot, where are you from?
I'm from Florida.
All right, what brings you up, kind sir?
I just can't get over how much Julian or whatever his name is on Iran's jock, man. Jesus Christ, I ain't ever seen that.
Yeah.
What do you mean I'm
Dude,
on
he's
Iran's
got pom
jock?
poms and shit going, dude.
Sir,
What
I
the
have been
fuck?
Sir, I have been telling everybody I have been telling everyone who knows me for the past 2 years that it was going to end up with Iran at the stop gate of stopping Israel from their greater Israel fantasy. I've been saying it
I'm
for
gonna
2
listen to
years.
you for
You're
30
late to the
minutes,
party,
man.
sir. And I've been telling the John Rambo
I
vanilla
would put you in
supremacy
charge of
white
putting toilet
boys
paper in the
that
bathroom.
I've been
Once
telling
again-
I said don't fuck with Iran. And nobody listened.
Okay, let Patriot respond. Go, Patriot.
Well, I was in the Marine Corps for 14 years. I was in the Gulf War in 91, okay? And Iran couldn't even whoop little bitty Iraq. Iran's the biggest country over there. Couldn't whip little Iraq in 10 years. Half the shit they pew-pewed at me, we sold the son of a bitches. So,
All right, Patriot, can I ask you, Patriot, are you a supporter of Donald Trump?
I want him to succeed. I don't have pom-poms for him and shit, but I don't want my president to fail.
Of course, no problem.
I didn't
Do you
want
support
Obama
Donald
to
Trump?
fail. I didn't want Biden's dumbass to fail. I don't want any of them
Of
to
course.
fail.
Sure.
I wanted the white
We
boy
know what
Yankee
the fuck you
attitude to
want,
get
dude.
whooped
You
by
know
the
what you want,
Persians.
dude.
I wanted Donald Trump to get.
All right, I'm just going to bring other people up. Let's go with Thomas, Bo. Once again, a lot of people are not connecting for whatever reason, so just try again if you're in here. All right, Bo, what do you got, Bo?
I think I remember talking to you about this. I said he had 60 days with the Horsepower Act.
Right.
And
okay, go ahead.
So this little ceasefire, you need 14 days to reset it. It's not over.
All right. I guess we'll find out in 14 days, right?
Yep. I think it's going to start back up, and we're going to have ground troops in there.
Sounds good. There's a lot of people that would love that in here. What's up, Kim? How you doing, love? There's a lot of people that would celebrate that with you. My opinion, no chance that happens. This war is done. Why Donald Trump needs to get the fuck out. This war has not gone as planned, and it's that simple.
It's going the perfect plan. He
Really?
did this ceasefire so he could reset the clock. Because Congress would have said no.
Oh, too funny. So, what are some things that point to this is going exactly as planned?
Well, they have no Navy. They have no Air Force.
All right, was an objective, yeah. Do you think that?
Out.
Okay.
Do
you think Donald Trump? Okay. Okay. Do you think Donald Trump thought, as we approach day 40, that the current regime would still be in place?
Well, no, the current regime isn't.
Okay, that anybody. Change. Okay, great. My opinion is that Donald Trump thought that the manpower he had over there and the people rising up to help with the job of removing these idiots, that would have been done by now. Do you disagree with that?
No, yes, I do. I think now people should rise up now within these 14 days and take over their country. And that's what he's waiting for. And that resets the clock on the War Powers Act and everything.
Amazing. So it's a different response. I appreciate uniqueness. I think you're just as wrong as most, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Do you think on day 40, Trump thought that the strait would be closed?
No, probably not.
Okay, so it's not going as planned.
But opening the strait wasn't one of the plans in the beginning.
Right. Why wasn't it listed as an objective is because it was already open.
Mm-hmm.
So how... All right, Bo, final word, and then I'm going to move on.
I think it's not over. That's all I got to say.
All right, Bo, I appreciate you, kind sir. I hope you have a great day.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bo. I mean... Oh, yeah, you did not connect, love. Sajid's back. Sajida, why did you drop? Chelsea's back, or at least they're connecting. Just so you know, I let 5 people up. Nobody connected. So I don't know what to tell you guys. Who connected? We got LRP. What? LRP? Yes. LRP, where you from?
Hey, what's up, Dave? Vegas.
Where I know you were up here before. Refresh my memory. What did you want Trump to do? Did you want him in this for a while? Go ahead.
No, I wanted him to get out of there. You know.
Okay, great.
I think if like I said, we've been there for 40 days, bro. So if we can get out of there in 20 days, this would still be a huge win for him. He'll still have like 30 days to pull out on top of that 20. So like if he can get something done in this next 20 days and then get up out of there in 30 days, yeah, that'll be beautiful, man. We can get back to business here in America.
Amen. I appreciate you, brother. Mamacita? Mamacita, I don't think you knew you were up here. Jeremy?
What's happening, man? Yeah,
How are you, Jeremy?
so I guess I got a question for everybody, and this is really to stop and make everybody think. Exactly, take ourselves back to the year 1979. What exactly happened there to sour that relationship between the U.S. and Iran? Because back in before 79 hit, the end of 79, Iran was actually a very prosperous country and everything like that, and very high on tourism and everything like that. And I just kind of got a question, and maybe somebody can
Okay,
weigh in on
hold on
this.
one. Jeremy, please stop. Very simply, do you support Donald Trump getting a ceasefire in this war?
Honestly, I really don't even support this war. I don't I
Okay.
don't think that America should be the world police.
But we're already there, so it's too late for that. We could talk about that after, but like after the war, after this. But are you saying Donald Trump should just get the fuck out?
What I'm saying is, if he's gonna do the job, he should just do it all the way and send the son of bitches back to the Stone Age, to where they ain't gonna fuck with nobody and chant death to America and everything like that. Do I agree
I got
with
you.
all
So
that
you
everything?
want a lot
No.
of death. Okay, but Donald Trump is not going to do what he said about the Stone Ages. He needs to get the fuck out.
I get that, and he's back down 2 or 3 different times already. And honestly, I think he's made a very bad choice on backing down. If anything, I think he should have followed through with it and everything like that, because him backing down has made us look a little bit weaker. If I'm being completely honest, because before he backed down, everybody on the global stage was looking at our military and how powerful it was.
I got you. So who's going to fuck with the United States? If we're quote unquote more weak, who's going to fuck with us?
Really, nobody's going to fuck with us anymore, because we've been proving ourselves and everything like that. But you got to stop and think. Look at.
Wait, I'm confused. You're saying that we're weak, but nobody's going to fuck with us. Do I hear that correctly?
Yes and no.
Okay. All right, fair enough. I don't know what to tell you.
What I
Saha,
mean
where?
by
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
what I mean by looking weak is, okay, so this kind of, not to jump off subject, but anyways, take for instance, if you was in prison, if you're gonna say you're gonna whoop somebody's ass, you know what I'm saying, you better damn well follow through with it, or else not, you're gonna catch hell from it, you know what I'm saying? So therefore, yes and no, it does make us look weak, and do it
But
doesn't.
nobody's gonna fuck with us. Nobody's gonna fuck with us. Bottom line. That's reality. I dare somebody
No,
to fuck with us.
nobody's stupid
Okay.
enough to fuck with us, because we have
Very good.
weapons that nobody knows of.
Correct. All right.
Wait,
Very good. So, hold on one sec. What the hell's your name? Mech. Just hold on. Saha, what's going on?
Dave, I kind of understand where Jeremy's coming from. The calculus of war could be simplified right down to the ability to wage war and the willingness to wage war. And from your perspective, I'm curious, who do you think had the stronger resolve up to this point between Trump and the Iranians?
Are you asking me or Jeremy?
Asking you, Dave.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was the question?
Who do you think had the stronger resolve to see this war through, Trump or the IRGC?
I don't know. Tell me.
Well, listening to a lot of folks, talk on this app, for example, a lot of them Republicans, it seems like the Iranians had the stronger resolve. They don't have the ability to defend themselves, quite honestly. They don't have the ability to wage war. The Americans excel at that. But the willingness to fight this seems like that's where the Americans were lacking. And this is why I kind of
Oh,
understand what
I
Jeremy is
got you.
talking
Well,
about.
first of all,
Yeah.
Americans are against war. right? There's no way America. Who the hell is coughing like that? Do you know how to
I'm
mute?
so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll mute right
It's
now.
okay, bro. It's okay. No. I'll fucking drop you. No, I get the point, but just keep in mind, Americans are very much against war. Most Americans are more worried about gas prices than who leads a country in the Middle East. They don't give a fuck, and that's reality. So to answer your question directly, I would say the IRGC had more resiliency, or whatever word you use, to finish this war.
Yeah, but that's it. This is what the reason I brought it up is because of the question you asked, the statement you made that no one's gonna fuck with America. Well, there's a lot of ways you can fuck with America, and if you know the Americans aren't gonna take it that far, you'll still test it. There's a problem here.
Right, but let's face it, most people that would fuck with the United States, we could end them within seconds.
Can we
You're not
also
worried about
acknowledge
most
the
people,
fact
though.
that those people would love to be ended so that they can go meet their Allah? I mean, like, Sahand, I mean, like, you do realize, though, like, that these people are absolutely insane. And they don't play they don't play by the rules like Americans do, right?
What I don't
in terms of
understand
war.
about all
Yeah,
this
they're
Strait of
fanatical.
Hormuz is
Okay.
So that's
us
why it might
Americans-
seem like they're more willing to fight for their country.
Why
Okay, hold on. Go ahead,
is
Jeremy.
Strait of Hormuz affecting us so much whenever we only get 1% out of it, and everybody else benefits from it and everything like that. Like Donald Trump was saying to all of NATO and all of our allies, you motherfuckers benefited from more of it than us. Why ain't you sending help or anything like that? Why do we got to go fight your fucking battle and everything like that? Yeah, granted, Iran and the IRGC and everything like that has threatened us and death to America for the last 20 some odd years that I can remember and everything like that, you know. But I guess, why is the Strait of Hormuz affecting the United States of America so much and making our gas prices go up whenever we ain't even getting our
Okay,
oil?
guys,
Yeah.
just a friendly reminder for everybody. Just go for 30 seconds. Let somebody respond. I beg you. Leroy, where are you from, Leroy?
Atlanta, Georgia.
What brings you up, kind sir?
I just I feel like it's lost on a lot of people that this didn't start in 1979. This started in 1953, right? When Britain, United States decided they wanted to take out the Prime Minister of Iran because he wouldn't, play ball.
I got you. I'm not going down the road of history lessons.
Well, no,
here,
I know, but I'm just
tonight.
saying, any chance?
We do history lessons on Friday nights here, so you can come back then. But are you happy that Trump got a ceasefire or no?
I mean, I think it's just all pomp and show at this point. I don't think it means anything. I think it's all. I mean, any chance he had to free the Iranian people is gone now. I mean,
what are you talking about? He did more than anybody else over the last 4 or 5 decades, correct?
Facts.
These people did not rise up. That's reality. What am I missing, Leroy?
They had no chance to rise up. We wiped
They
them the
did,
fuck out.
absolutely. They had like almost a month.
At over a month.
Well, this is my point about it's not about history. It's right now, because the reason the Islamic Revolution was able to be fueled is because the people did it. It wasn't some like Ayatollah came in and they just killed everybody. It's about their tradition, their country. They knew the United States was screwing them over for oil, and that gave the fuel to the Islamic Revolution. Now we went and bombed their country, killed girls, killed kids. It's going to get more fuel to Ayatollah. Trump ruined it.
All right, so is it a good thing that Trump got a ceasefire, yes or no?
It really doesn't,
Leroy?
It really doesn't matter. It's
all right, well, then come back on Friday. I'll give you a half an hour. You could teach everybody the history of the war. What do you think, Leroy? You coming back Friday?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, bro. Be good.
You know, this also exposes the EU and how
I agree.
You know, we can see now that they're really not on our side, and I think that's going to affect how this plays out with us and them.
Sure. Once the ceasefire is over and it comes to a permanent end, the very next day, Trump should call a primetime address and get the fuck out of there. No doubt about it. All right, let's go down to Rachel.
How's everybody's night? My name's Rachel. I voted for Trump because I really like Trump. I just came up on this live and I just have to say, everybody's been focusing on the Strait of Hormuz, but what about the Gay of Hormuz?
All right, very good. Open mic night is Saturday night, so I look forward to having you on Saturday. We'll have the history lesson on Friday, and then there we go. All right, so let's go with what's that say? Shifty, what do you got?
He definitely went to the No Kings protest.
You think so?
Yeah.
How you doing?
All right, Shifty, I'm well. How are you?
Good. The biggest thing that no one keeps talking about at this point is that, Trump had no choice but to go in there and start it to make sure they don't have the nukes. So even though they buried it and clobbered them, there's still a lot left to be determined. So this story isn't over by far.
Hey, what leads you to say that? What are you hearing that I'm not? Because to me, this war did not go as Trump envisioned. He basically was pretty much erratic to get a ceasefire, which he did get. And I don't see Trump ever dropping another bomb, missile, etc. in the Middle East again. He is done. So why are you different? What are you seeing that I'm not?
Well, whether it's a 10-point plan or a 15-point plan, the nuclear material is not going, it's not going away. Somebody's got to get it. And that's going to
Trump's not worried about it. He's going to just say, look, it's so far buried. They won't be able to access it for decades. He's going to say the foreign minister or whoever he's working with, he's going to agree that they're not going to do anything with it. And that's that.
Potentially, I don't see it going away. I think that would be a big loss, or somebody's got to determine whether it's a third party going in there. And then
Sure.
the strait is obviously another whole issue. So are they going to allow? Is Iran going to allow anybody? Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Finish your thought.
Is Iran going to allow anybody else to control that? I don't know why they think they have total control. I think that needs to change.
Right. Well, I believe it's going to be open during this 14-day ceasefire. And then, Trump says we're going to talk things out and find a path to ending this war.
Yeah, I definitely think it was a way out. Sure. We'll see what happens over the next 2 weeks. It's going to be pretty interesting.
Shifty.
Are you cheering for? Hold on one second. Are you cheering for this war to restart or continue?
No, I don't think there's a winner to that. Just like you said, I think we gave them a month for the people to rise up, and it's very difficult. A proposition. I mean, they just go out into the streets and they're getting mowed down. So I don't blame them. For people that say that I don't know who was the other guy. Jeremy is. It's just not feasible, right?
Right. Okay. Hold on one second, Jeremy. Saha, I cut you off. What was your question?
All good. Jeremy, I think you nailed it there. It really all does come down to the strait. And if you look at the demands the Iranians have, if there's one thing that they're going to hang on to, it's that they want to be able to have a toll on every ship that passes through the strait. And that's Trump's weakness. They know it. They're never going to let go of that. So we talk about, the ceasefire. I'm happy the ceasefire happened. I'll give Trump plenty of credit for making it happen. We don't have much details. It could be one of two possibilities. Either the Chinese told the Iranians to express to the Americans that they'll be flexible during negotiations, or Trump really was bluffing and they got called on it. We don't know. It doesn't matter.
Do you really think he was going to bomb? Do you really think he was going to bomb all the power plants and stuff?
I think they have the plans right in front of them. I think the
Of course,
Pentagon's
they can
ready
drop
to
bombs
go.
anywhere they want. Of course.
Absolutely.
But do you
So
really
what?
think Trump? If you were Trump, would you pull that trigger and say yes, do it?
Absolutely, I would.
Hell yeah, Jeremy. Okay, Jeremy, would you drop a nuke over there as well?
No, I would not drop a nuke. But have you heard
Okay.
about this new weapon that they have? It's called God, something where it drops the iron rods from outer space, and whenever they make they hit, it's I mean it's the same equivalent as a nuclear strike, but it does not have the nuclear fallout. And if we have that weapon, I think we should use that on them son of a bitches. If they try it anything else, I think, you know what? I think we should withdraw. We should have never went in.
You know who has that weapon, Jeremy? Russia, and it's called the Rod of God. And you're right.
That's the weapon right there.
Yeah. So I mean, but Russia has it, you know. But my question is, right? So I'm sorry, Dave, but I just wanted to ask a question. I wanted to figure out the ceasefire that's happening. It doesn't affect Lebanon. Netanyahu came out and said that this is not going to affect what we got going on in Lebanon. We're not going to stop the ceasefire.
Yeah, the prime minister that put together the ceasefire disagreed.
Yeah.
So I mean, they'll figure that out. I'm not. I don't care what they. Honestly, whatever Israel does, they do. It doesn't really matter. I'm not worried about that.
I've
But
got
we'll
a
see what
question.
happens. Right. All right. Hey, Jeremy, I'll bring you back up in a little bit. Okay. Let's go to Hoodlum. What do you got, Hoodlum?
I think that Iran blinked. I think that their big puppy China came to the table and said, "Look, this Strait of Hormuz shutdown is affecting our economy that's already hurting, and we're done. Like, you need to come to the table," because prior to that, they said they would never surrender. So, this whole ceasefire is a capitulation on Iran's part, 100%.
All right. Very good. Boy, what do you got? Boy. All right. Very good. Thanks for showing up.
Sorry,
All right.
who did you say blinked, Hoodlum?
Iran.
You said Orion blinked.
Yeah. Now, my
Maybe.
disagreement is that I think Trump said too much, and I think that him saying too much shows weakness. I would have just said, "Hey, this is the deadline. You're going to see, in-country infrastructure destroyed like you've never seen. You guys, either going to come to the table or going to feel the consequences of action." Because that's the only thing they don't understand negotiations. They don't respect the United States based on past administrations saying a lot of words and then no action, right? They see, like, oh, America, they're just threatening us again. But this time, Trump said, no, we're going to back it up with action. And they saw that for the first time.
All right. Joey, where are you from, Joey?
I'm from the great state of Florida.
All right. And what brings you up, sir?
Yeah, I just want to say, I think that the 15-point plan and the 10-point plan are two mutually exclusive now that we're starting to see what the exact terms are. And, this ceasefire probably won't hold, but it's good that there is going to be a little bit more time for the millions of Iranians who are going to be devastated if this ceasefire collapses.
Right, but I mean, don't you think that, like, the country, the governance thereof, the IRGC holds responsibility for their actions? I mean, if they're going to go into the tunnel that has the light,
Wait,
that
Hood, stop, Hood. You go on for so long, bro. Stop it, Joey. What did you say when you came up here?
Yeah, I said that the 15-point plan by the Americans and the 10-point plan by the Iranians.
Get to the point about the disappointment part.
No. I'm saying I think that it will most likely fall apart, but at least it will give them more time for the millions and millions of Iranians who will suffer if we actually escalate and the ceasefire collapses. To prepare.
Gotcha. Do you want Donald Trump to stay in this to see through regime change?
I think one thing that was a bit disappointing was seeing that despite funding the Kurds, they were not willing to actually trigger a revolutionary cause. And I'm unhappy with the actual territory taken by the who are they? The inside of Tehran, the Imperial Guard units. I'm not seeing enough actual movement in terms of revolutionary spirit, and I think that's what's causing people to try to slow down in terms of willingness to actually trigger the civil war and actually do a ground invasion.
I
Is
will
it
partially
fair to
agree.
say? Is it fair to say on day 40 that that they do not have the power to overthrow the current government, or am I wrong?
I think that's a fair estimate, and I think that what's driving this decision is the idea of, okay, we take out all power systems, we destroy all the infrastructure. You probably will have to follow up with a ground invasion in order to actually break the regime. And I don't know if he's willing to go that far anymore.
No, there's no way.
Can
So
I follow up?
I think that this ceasefire is just very simple. It's to wrap up this war. It has not gone as planned, and it's time to just cut our losses, get the fuck out. Who said, "Can I follow"? Who was that?
Yeah, I had a follow up question for Joey. I don't think
Sure.
he fully answered the question you had there. Joey, so I guess a little bit more directly, would you have preferred if instead of agreeing to a ceasefire, Trump would have just taken the island and then tried to negotiate?
I would say that taking the island would have made this ceasefire impossible. So I don't know enough in terms of being in terms of the Situation Room, but I think his restraint of not launching a ground invasion was able to make it so that there was a possibility of a diplomatic solution. And I do commend him for leaving that diplomatic solution as an off ramp, because I think that if we don't get the diplomatic solution, we're looking at 2 million casualties.
Oh my lord!
Not just on the American side, but overwhelmingly on the Iranian.
So
All right,
if you look
let Hood respond. Go ahead, Hood.
Yeah, so if you look at it in a slightly different way, the argument has largely been from the left that, it's unprovocated, right? And even though we gave him 29 days of negotiation, it still wasn't enough. After these 10 days.
Has gone as planned?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
Yes.
I find that very eye opening. I'm surprised that you're saying it. What are some things that? Give me a list of things that, yes, going as planned. Let's just go one for one, and I'll give you things that I think are not going as planned, or shows
Sure.
that this war just not working out.
Yeah, so we knew that they were going to hit our bases in the GCC countries. We were planning on using that as an excuse for them to rally with the United States, like they have in large part, other than Qatar. Qatar bitched out. That's one
Just
of the things.
keep it simple. Do you think 40 days in, Trump was under the impression that these people would still be in power? The people of that country would not rise up, and the strait would be closed. Do you think on day 40 they planned that out?
I think that due to Mossad's agents being captured and unalived had a large part to do with the fact that the people haven't rose up like we expected. Absolutely, that has played a large part to what's gone wrong.
But did Trump envision this?
I think that as a military, I think that the war games are playing out exactly like we expected.
Really? Then why, if he knew that they were going to take this straight, why the hell wouldn't he have prepared other countries to say, we're going to need you at some point?
Because the plan was never to prevent oil from going up and other countries from running out of oil. They've done a horrible job securing their energy security, and this is a way of reflecting that and to show that our partners aren't really our partners.
I got one, Dave. I got a question.
And one quick thing too. This
okay, go ahead, Joey.
This gives me flashbacks to the first Gulf War, where essentially the Americans entered into a very limited exchange with the Iraqi government, essentially imposed sanctions, tried to degrade their military, triggered a failed Kurdish uprising, which eventually resulted in them getting gassed. And after it, we decided not to go with the full ground invasion because of the casualty event. And I think that probably what will happen is if we get a ceasefire, it's going to look like 1991. And then about 10 to 15 years later, someone else will come around and then trigger the second American-Iranian war. I don't think this is a permanent solution, but I think that if we get a ceasefire, it could last for at least a decade. But it won't
But we do
resolve
have
the
a
underlying
ceasefire.
issue. Holding ceasefire that is permanent.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. I just don't see a path for Trump to go back to escalating things, and I think Trump just he must get out. There's no more winning here. Trump accomplished what he had to accomplish. The people cannot take back their country, and it's time to come back home. I don't see it any other way. Do you think it's possible that over the next 14 days these people rise up and take their country back? Anybody?
No chance, Dave. No
Okay,
chance.
very good.
I don't think that they're going to honor the ceasefire. I think they're going to violate that ceasefire. And the last thing I'll say is that they're not in control of the strait. The only thing that they're controlling is the hearts and minds of the mariners that are on those ships that are too scared to go through. They're not physically holding it. We are.
Well, that's why I brought up Lebanon, is because they're probably, it's going to be Israel that breaks the agreement, because they're going to end up just firing something off at Iran, just because they're so caught up in firing stuff off at Lebanon.
But if you pay attention, when there's a ceasefire, there was a ceasefire between like Hamas and Israel, right? And Hamas did dumb shit at times to try and escalate things, but Trump just ignored it. And I expect the same from Trump now. There'll be bullshit that happens. Maybe they shoot off a rocket here or a rocket there or whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah, we'll probably get
Trump,
three or more
Go
ceasefires until we get the final ceasefire. But I don't think that you're going to see the civilization-ending strikes where every road, every bridge, every power plant is on the table. If we do that, then there's no going back.
Joey,
agree.
we
I
seem
agree.
to have a. Sorry, Dave. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
There seems to be a difference of opinion here, between whether this ceasefire holds or if it doesn't. I think Dave and I are kind of aligned in the assessment that Trump wants this to be over and this is his chance. He's not going to lose it. And you think it doesn't look like it's going to hold and they'll have any reason to go in. We've seen the Iranians are willing to negotiate when it comes to their nuclear program, when it comes to their missile program. The only two things holding us up here are their support for the proxies and the strait. Now, let's assume that they'll negotiate something with the proxies related. On the point about the strait, which is really what's bogged Trump down in this situation, does Trump really care if Iran wants to charge a $2 million toll and split it with the Omanis? Is he really going to go back to bombing them just because Iran really wants to charge a toll?
Oh, look, I don't think the 15-point American plan is contentious. I think it's the 10-point Iranian plan that's contentious, which includes infrastructure rebuild, which includes the lifting of all sanctions, which includes the military pullout. I mean, those are the bigger points that are non-starters that give me skepticism that a ceasefire.
Yeah, you're saying they're non-starters? Just very bluntly, my prediction is whatever deal is finalized, people are going to bitch and moan about it. They're not going to be big fans of what Trump gives them. Hold on one second. Slack, what do you got, Slack? You're banging around down there. What do you got?
Oh, sorry about that. No, my point, I just wanted to bring into it was that I heard from a personal aspect. My wife is in marine and energy insurance industry, insurance broker. So she's saying the insurance companies are telling all these oil rigs and oil companies that they are not going to provide them insurance if they try to go through the strait. So they're stopping because they are not insured.
Right. Okay. So hopefully that stops, right? That hopefully these tankers could get through starting, I'm guessing, at some point today. Or am I wrong?
No, I agree. It's once a deal is made or once there's some securities there, the insurance company is the one that's on the line. So they're on the hook for all the money that happens to get blown up or whatever happens. The insurance company is going to have to pay.
We are insuring it, the federal government. That's a non-issue at this point.
No, it's 100%. You expect the federal government's going to support your insurance and
They've
cover
already
your
paid out.
expenses?
They've already paid out on claims. They already.
How long did that take? Come on, guys.
It literally. That was like first week of the war. That was one of the key contentions, and the American government said we will insure. And
They
paid
said
out.
But
that.
I remember.
They said
I
that?
remember
Oh
seeing.
my gosh! I believe it.
Hold
then.
on.
Okay,
No, I
sorry, go ahead.
remember seeing a headline that Trump was going to offer insurance to the tankers, but then after that one day that all major news networks were talking about, I never heard about it again.
Exactly.
So I don't know what happened in regards to it. My guess is why would they trust the U.S. government when the U.S. government essentially put them in that position? Like, it just didn't make sense to me. But I don't even know what happened with it because I didn't hear
No,
about it.
there's a thing that's called contracts. You have a contract, you have a policy. There's things that are involved that are finite. Okay, that guarantee your money. So if you have somebody who says, "Oh yeah, I'll pay you," you gonna believe them? I don't think so.
Right. So just very bluntly, Slack, are you a fan or are you happy that Trump got a ceasefire?
Honestly, I think we're not done. I don't think we're done. But I don't like people dying. I don't like a lot of that kind of thing. So yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of torn on it, but at
Thank
the
you,
same
Tracy.
time, I believe that we need to finish the job. If we're already we invested, and
What
y'all
does
know how
finish the
much these
job
missiles
entail?
cost. You know, all this military involvement costs. It costs
What
us
does
as
finish
taxpayers.
the job entail? What
Finish
does
the
that mean?
job entails we need to. We've already done. I think the regime change is kind of done.
It is
But
done.
I think, yeah, it's changed, but I don't know who it's changed to. I
Well,
don't
to be
know.
fair, Donald Trump never said that was a priority, but carry on.
Yeah, I
What do you
agree. I
want Trump?
agree.
What else does Trump need to do?
I think we need to get that 60% uranium obtained, and I think
Not gonna
that'll be a
happen.
success.
Not gonna happen. How do you do that?
I
How do you
don't
get
know.
it out?
That's one of the
You got to
15
find
points,
it.
buddy.
You got to find it. I mean, I know they have ways
Okay,
to
so let's
find it,
send our
detect it.
troops on a fucking Easter egg hunt looking for the
No,
uranium. That's
it's not
smart.
troops. It's they have sniffers. They have
Gotcha.
drones that can sniff it out and find out
Okay,
where
no
it's
problem.
at.
Let's say we find them. How do we get it out?
We secure the area, and I mean secure the area, protect the area while we go in and get it out, and it has to happen, man.
No.
I'm sorry.
Donald Trump said, "Look, that shit's buried. They're not touching it for a couple decades. We're good here. It's time to go."
So we're going to count on
Okay.
another administration 20 years from now.
Okay, that's fine. We'll handle it 20 years from now. Just hold on 1 second. Lioness, how are you, love?
Good morning. I don't know if
Your thoughts on the ceasefire?
I don't know. I want to. Something is not adding up here, so I don't want to say anything. Nothing is adding up with this ceasefire. Nothing is adding.
Okay,
For
what do you
people,
mean
I
it's
don't
not
know,
adding
people
up?
with geopolitics? Like,
She wants blood.
not,
Well, I mean, you're not wrong.
Who the moron that said that?
LRP at the top.
LRP
You
at
want
the
this
top?
war to continue, though.
I want Iran not to have nukes.
Okay.
Does
Well,
that Trump wanted it? I don't know. Whenever people asked him what is the main goal, he said Iran cannot have nukes.
right.
I don't know if he achieved it. I'm pretty sure he didn't. The 60% is not the thing, because the 60% uranium is buried deep down. It's very surveillance. No one can touch it, and there is no need to go in deep to take it out. There is 10,000 kilograms of yellow cake. There are facilities with the centrifuges that can create more uranium and nuke bombs. I'm sure Donald Trump is aware of that. Nothing is adding up because I don't see Donald Trump is getting out and leaving them those facilities and that yellow cake. I don't
Yeah,
think it's
bottom
going.
line,
I trust him.
it's over, Linus. Linus, it's over.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I want
Okay,
to say
I
anything.
am sure. I am sure.
Okay.
It's
He
over.
played so much. Okay. He played so much. They wanted to.
What are you sure that's
45
over?
days.
Yes.
45 days.
You're sure
45
what's
days
over?
of
This war.
no, it's just changing face. It's just changing face.
Wow. Okay.
Yes. And let's see. I
Okay.
trust Donald Trump. I believe Donald Trump.
Okay, great.
Donald Trump said
So,
saying that
if
they are
Trump
not going
says,
to have
look,
nukes. I believe
uh-huh.
him. And if he's going to leave the nuke, I don't. There is no way he's going to leave the nukes there with
Okay.
that regime. No way. If you want to believe that, that's fine. It's okay. I believe Donald Trump. There is no way. No way. Something is happening that we don't know, and I don't know.
I
Something
got
is
you.
happening.
And I look forward to hearing conspiracy theories from
No, I don't
plenty
have
of
any
your friends.
conspiracy theory. I'm just
Oh,
saying
I'm sure your friends will.
that's
The pro,
nothing.
let's continue this war,
Listen.
people.
You can throw at us. What do you want? Listen. I studied the Middle East for 6 years. Okay.
But you
In
said this
university.
when you said there's not going to be.
Listen.
Okay, go ahead. Go
Okay.
ahead.
I know. I'm living in the Middle East. I know the Middle East. I know the Middle East talk. I know the Middle
It's
East.
over, Linus. It's
How
over.
do you know? Yes, you
It's
wish it will
over.
be over because you are cheering for the IRGC. I understand that you
No,
want it
not
to
at
be
all.
over.
No,
No,
no, no,
I
no.
know.
Please don't do
I know.
that. Don't go
No.
down that road, Linus. It's
Okay.
just reality.
I don't know. Let's see. It's few hours. Let's see.
Okay.
Do you
For
think
me,
Trump's
for me,
gonna
for
drag
my
this on like Bush
for
did?
my geopolitic understanding of the area, of what is going on here, something is not adding up. That's all I'm saying.
No, it's just you don't like the fact that this war is coming to a screeching halt, as I
No, I
predicted.
do. Listen, not like you. I'm sitting in the shelters. I do want to go back to my business, my daughter to the school. I do want.
I know you, and I
But
get that.
more than that, I want them not to have nukes. I think this is important.
Where are you?
To me, to the world.
She's in
I think
Israel.
it's very important. I do think it's very, very important.
It is a part.
For
It
me.
is number 9 of the 15-point plan is the denuclearization. So don't think that the Americans are going to allow it. Like it is. That is our key contention also.
Dave,
Okay, so
she
if you
has a
can
point.
do it with a deal, if Donald Trump can do it with a deal, with negotiations, and they will allow him to go to all those infrastructures that are still standing under the mountains and to kaboom them and destroy them, I'm saluting to that process. Of course, I don't want war. My
I'm
husband is
worried
serving.
if we knock them down a little bit and they get detracted. But what's going to happen when the next president comes? Like the last 4 presidents or 5 that didn't do anything about Iran. What are we
So
going to do
that's
then?
so that in
I don't know.
lies
You
the
don't
problem.
go that
No.
length. You don't go that length, and you're leaving them the nuke.
So let
I
me
don't know.
just say
Okay.
this. So
Let Hoodlum talk. Go ahead, Hoodlum.
yeah, the previous administrations were all talk. They weren't willing to do the action, and that's the only thing the IRGC respects is action, right? And so now that we've shown them clearly that we are prepared to do action, the president said, "I gave the order to boom boom the bridge." 10 minutes later, the bridge was gone. This is the win. We won, and the only thing that I think that we failed on was the propaganda. We definitely failed in the propaganda because people out there actually think that Iran won, which is a joke, right? And so now that they know that we will do the said action and we've drove them back to the negotiation table, they're more apt to understand that Donald Trump is not messing around. They either make a deal or we continue and finish the job.
Well,
I
Dave,
agree.
two
Man,
I
points
think
here.
I think the war is over in that respect. I just hope they understand that too. And I don't want people to think that, oh no, we're done because we've done all we can and we can't do any more. No, we can keep going and keep at this until we achieve our goal.
may
Hoodlum.
I say
Wait, hold on. What goal did we not achieve? What
Uh,
objective of the war have we not achieved?
acquiring the 60% uranium.
I
Not
got you.
only
Trump
that,
is going to say
the
that
ability to
we
build
fucked them. We fucked them up
ability.
so bad they won't be able to do shit. Trump has already said that.
I
Yes,
understand.
we did, by the
That's a
way.
good thing to say, but I want real, you know, stats on that.
Slack, you're
Well,
gonna
I'm
get
going
the
to be
nukes.
honest with you. The bottom line
Dave,
is,
listen.
wait, hold on 1 second, Linus. Hold on 1 second, love. At some point, there's going to be a finalized deal. Everybody will bitch about it, guaranteed. Why?
I hope
Because
that the Iranians will
Donald.
be
Hold on 1 second, Lioness. Donald Trump needs to get the fuck out. I'm a Trump supporter. Okay, this did not go as planned. It's time to go. Go ahead, Linus. Respond, love.
Donald Trump, his main goal, the only goal, he even said it, was only to take them the ability to create nuke, to have nuke
Sure.
facilities. If he can do
Goals have
it
changed.
through, no, the goals didn't change. I don't think
Yeah.
that his
Okay.
goals changed to just
Okay.
open the Hormuz. I don't
Okay.
believe that. That's not how work. You want to war. You brought almost half of your army
Then,
to the Middle East.
in
You
his
do
tweet,
kaboom.
why didn't he put
Listen.
about the uranium or anything?
Because
He's all
this
he's
is
been talking
this is
about
what
is
I'm
the
telling
street.
you.
Go ahead.
Nothing is adding up here. And before I'm saying it's over, no, it's continuing.
It
Something
is adding up.
with all this process, with all these tweets. Whom is he talking to? He's talking to the
Well,
Pakistanians. Who is giving the
no,
orders?
there was
Who
somebody
is the
that
leader?
was sure. There was somebody. Trump tweeted out a letter from somebody within the current government. I don't know what the name was. I could look it up.
I didn't
But
see that.
Trump, it,
Can you?
the name is Saeed Abbas Aragachi,
Yeah, that's
Minister of
legit.
Foreign Affairs.
The
Yeah, it's
foreign
legit. They're talking
minister.
to legit
Okay.
people.
Oh,
Yes,
oh,
yes,
is
no,
this
the
the guy
foreign
that's always
minister.
on American TV?
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yes,
Oh,
yes,
okay.
yes. That's the guy that I told you from day one that if he's talking
Yes,
to
you
someone,
did.
he's talking to him.
Okay,
That's it.
great.
Okay, so he's talking to Akrachi. Okay. Akrachi is less radical, exactly as Trump is saying, and I think he has the willing to be the leader of Iran, and I think he has the willing to make reforms and changes in Iran. I
Does he
do
have
think.
control over the military?
Meanwhile, we see
Yes.
that he
No,
has. Meanwhile, we
no.
see that he have control. Meanwhile, they're not
That's not how
firing. I
that
don't know.
works.
It was few hours. They are not firing. I don't know.
They
Did
can't
they
even
open the
communicate right
Hormuz?
now.
Did they
Wait,
open the
wait.
Hormuz
Hold on
Strait?
1 second. Slack. If the missiles stop flying, that shows he has control over the military, correct?
No, the missiles are not flying 24/7.
Hold on.
You need to
Hold
give
on.
it
I'm
some
asking
time.
Slack. Hold on, Linus. Slack. Go ahead.
Have they stopped flying? How do you know
I think
that?
the last one was 20 minutes after the 8 o'clock time when it was supposed to start.
And is that you've confirmed that? Is that true?
Yes,
Because I've heard
Slack.
Yes.
different.
Slack at
Yeah.
8.
I've heard they
Okay.
continue to
Okay. Slack.
bombard
Stop.
the.
Slack.
Okay.
Slack. Shut the fuck up, Slack. Just answer simply. Let's say the next 72 hours, no more missiles fly. That proves that he's in control. Correct.
Correct. If that's
Okay.
true, yes.
Okay, very good. So I mean, to be fair, yeah, I get the point that at any point they could be heading to the shelters from the red alert app, right? Like I get that, but let's see what happens. Go ahead.
Okay, but why would you
Go
say
ahead.
that though?
Go,
That doesn't make
One
sense.
quick
what?
thing.
Wait. Hold on. Let me clarify. What, Slack?
No, I said, why would you say that though? If it doesn't make sense, if you're saying yes, if this is the case, then yes. But if that's not the case, then what?
Trump is of the belief this guy is in charge. If missiles don't fly, that proves it. If missiles do fly, then it's wrong, right?
Correct.
Or am I missing
And-
something? Okay,
no,
very good.
that's correct. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You're saying that missiles aren't flying. And what I'm saying is that I've heard different and seen different, and they're bombarding all the other Arab states right now.
Not right
Okay,
now.
so when was
Slack.
the last time that happened? Pull up the time frame or the timestamp and then give it to me. If it was after 9 p.m., I think all that stopped around 9 p.m. Eastern. So
Exactly.
that was 6 hours ago. Slack, do you have different news than what I have?
He's just got the timeline off,
That's
Dave.
fine. No problem. No, because if I'm wrong, I want him to say no. They just hit fucking Saudi or something.
On
I was
live
at
UA map, he's literally talking out of his ass. On live UA map, you can see every single missile strike by the minute. There has not been one missile strike for the past 6 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, great.
correct. He's correct. But you need to give it some time
Okay.
because they're not sending missile 24/7, okay, or every 10
Sure.
minutes. There are we had period of even 20 hours and 19 hours without fire. Let's give it some time to see whether they can stand. But that Karachi, okay, if he's talking to Karachi, I was predicting that from day one that will be the guy.
It's not confirmed though. It's only his media advisor affirming it.
But
Everything else
Yeah.
is hush hush.
He's not the
Linus,
guy in charge.
don't be so
Wait,
sad.
the letter that Trump tweeted out had
Yeah, that
his
was
name
not
at the
him.
bottom
That was
of
the
it.
media advisor to the foreign minister. It wasn't technically from the foreign minister.
Don't be so sad, Linus, because Israel is still warring with Lebanon. That
Incorrect.
ceasefire is
Why do you
not.
think that?
Incorrect.
Why do you think
There's
that? In fact,
Wait, Dave, what do you mean incorrect?
no, it is
The
correct.
Prime Minister of Pakistan
No,
came
but the
out
prime
after
no,
Bibi,
no, the
after
prime
Bibi,
minister
and
Bibi
said,
said this morning we are not ceasefiring in Lebanon.
One at a
"Gotcha."
Bibi
time,
just came
guys.
out and said it a few minutes ago. There is
Yeah,
no
Dave,
ceasefire.
Okay, well,
this is why I understand where Linus is coming from, because from what we know, the Iranians, the Americans,
wait,
and the
hold on one second. Why would the person that negotiated the deal say that Israel is no longer going to do anything in Lebanon?
We are not negotiating with Pakistan. We are negotiating with the
Yeah.
Lebanese government. We have an agreement.
I bet you,
We have,
48 hours from now, you guys won't be doing shit in Lebanon.
listen to me very careful. Okay? There is no
Sure.
ceasefire in Lebanon unless Hezbollah will be disarmed.
What?
We already have an agreement with Lebanon for about a year and
Dave,
something.
why do you say
He's
that?
In
thirsty
that
for blood,
agreement, you're
Dave.
laughing. You're laughing because
What? Go ahead, Linus. I'm laughing. What?
you're laughing. What's the reason that you're laughing?
Because if Donald Trump comes out and says no, we must stop in Lebanon, BB's gonna listen.
We must stop in
No,
Lebanon
he
and let
won't. He already
Hezbollah
said
and
no.
You want
let
to fucking bet?
Hezbollah with
You want to
with
fucking
with
They
bet?
already said
yes.
no, Dave.
Okay. All right. Then
Yeah. So
once again,
I,
okay, no problem.
So
They
So
at
let's
the
see what happens.
negotiating table were
BB
three
is
parties.
Trump's bitch.
One sec, LRP. It was the Americans, the Pakistanis, and the Iranians. These three parties came to an agreement, and Lebanon was included. The Americans said okie dokie. Everybody else said yes. Bibi came out and said no, doesn't apply to me. Pakistani Prime Minister came out said actually yeah, that's what we negotiated. Bibi still
no.
flipped
Bibi
everybody
said the
the
last word.
bird. Now, does
No.
Trump have the
Bibi said the
guts?
last word like an hour ago.
Yes. Does
Hour
Trump have the
ago,
guts
tweet
to
from
say
Bibi said
no to
no,
Bibi again? Is the
no,
question. And I think he
no.
doesn't, Dave. Because
No, he
Bibi
Listen to
does.
already
me.
told
Okay,
him
We
he
no.
have a
does.
government.
It's
We are not your
BB is not
puppet.
listening, and it's going to piss
It's
Trump off more, and he will leave them flat
Iran.
if
That's
BB
fine.
keeps messing with
Over
him.
Iran. That's fine. That's fine. Lebanon is a different story.
I
We
would
have an
like to add
agreement
one part.
with the
But
Lebanese
I
Hold on,
still
government,
I'll get
have
you in.
something to
not with
say on
Pakistan and
this.
not with Iran. We already have an
Can I?
agreement with
Okay.
the Lebanese
Real quick.
with the Lebanese
All right, Linus.
government.
Hold on one second. Go ahead. Okay, Slack. Go ahead. Real quick, and then
I,
Hood.
I still right now, I will say the war will end if we will obtain or destroy that 60% uranium. That's what needs to
Gotcha. Well,
happen.
you're
And
never
that's
go.
it.
Well. Luckily, you're not in charge, right? So this war is going to wrap up, and that's not gonna happen.
And
Okay,
I'm going to be
Donald Trump needs
disappointed
to
with
get
that.
the.
But I understand.
No
I'm not the
offense. No
guy.
offense. I mean, if you're disappointed, then you're disappointed.
Right.
I have no
I
problem with that.
agree. And it's okay.
If you want. All right, Hood. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, so one of the things with Lebanon that nobody is discussing is the fact the prime minister had clearly said that Hezbollah needs to disarm and disband, and they are no longer a legal faction in the country. And being that is the declaration of the Lebanon government, it is very clear that they are now clearly determined as a T group within their country, and if they continue to act, I believe that Israel and Bibi would be correct in the stance that they've taken.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see what Trump says in the next few hours and see where it goes.
And the American plan, just so everyone's aware, is essentially re-entering the JCPOA as Americans. That is how we're going to handle the quote-unquote nuclear question. Will be a new JCPOA ratified.
I like that.
And okay, just keep in mind, Donald Trump bashed that deal.
Yes, but I'm saying
Donald Trump got out of that deal. Okay, yes. And I'm not saying that Trump's not going to go and get the same deal or even a worse deal. I really do not care. I just want Trump the fuck out.
Yeah.
I don't want Rubio and Vance getting hurt for 2028. If you're new here, that is why I'm saying what I'm saying. Go ahead, Joey.
And the key thing is that they're demanding a much stricter JCPOA 2.0, or essentially lower enrichment limits, more frequent inspections, and a reversal of the sunset clause, so a permanent treaty.
There has to be a repercussion for not letting them in, though, and that hasn't happened before.
Yeah, that's the key contentions with the new JCPOA that they're proposing. That was the main contention of why he hated the treaty in the first place.
And they're not letting them. So what's to say they're going to do it this time? So why not, while we're here and we have them debilitated, why not go ahead and eliminate their production? Get it done right now.
How do you do it?
We don't know the state of the centrifuges, and we don't know the state of if we've taken material or not. It's very possible we could have taken material, and we won't know until it's still private, We just don't know.
I get that. But I'm concerned if the Democrats take hold in the next session, I don't know what's going to happen, and they could have.
Well, that's why we need to get out.
They could have 4 years of reproduction of everything that they lost, and I think we need to do it while we're in. But like the host is saying, I don't want to be in there all the way too. I want to get out. And what's better as a Trump situation to be in and out? 2 months gone. What better way to do it than that? And to squash all the haters.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
I think this is the best conversation I've had about this on TikTok today.
You just want to say one thing today, Dave. I need to drop. Not feeling so good.
I hope you feel better, love.
Let's see what is happening in the next few days, and we'll have our daily conversation over there.
Of course.
Hey,
I can't
don't
wait.
go over there trying to create anything either.
Israel, if we need, we will.
No, I'm joking. I shouldn't have.
No,
All right, Linus, I love you. I'm just gonna start off, bring up new people. Good. And once again, I'm accepting people up, and it's not connecting for whatever reason. So just rejoin. It's over exactly, Summer. Of course, Bombi is the first one to connect. I fucking let 9 people up. What a fucking shame.
I am God's favorite. Whee! WC Spire! I'm still celebrating. Everyone's welcome.
What do you think the reaction has been?
I think there's been so much cope. The new theories that I've heard is, this is just a play by Trump. He's tricking them. He's gonna hit them where it hurts. He's gonna, make them think they're safe, and then boom, the shit out of bro. Like, it's been insane. It's like, just deal with it. WC Spire, let's dance, let's party. WC Spire.
Are you drunk?
No, I just woke up.
Oh, okay.
I'm just happy. WC Spire, let's dance. Sure. I'm just doing the most because I'm trying to trigger some people that are watching. But WC Spire, what's wrong? What's wrong with
Who are you
Spire?
trying to trigger?
She was just up here.
No, no, you don't need to trigger Linus. Linus is fine. I think Linus is more reasonable than most. There's no doubt about that. But let's go to Care. What do you got, Care? All right, Care. Thanks for showing up. Why wait in the queue? Then you get up and then you just drop.
A girl has a fan account.
But who is Shy Girl? I don't even know who Shy Girl is.
No idea, but now she has a fan account that goes directly against everything that she stands for.
Okay, I don't know. Sharif, are you there?
Yes.
Where are you from, sir?
Wilmington, Delaware.
All right, and why are you here?
I just turned to the page. I'm just. What are y'all talking about?
All right, Sharif, I'm going to put you back in the chat. Maybe figure it out, and then you can come back up. Zola,
I fell asleep,
go ahead.
but what are most other people that you're speaking to saying now? Are people have people started to like accept what's going on?
No.
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 Goodness.
Nobody that had the opinion that Trump is not going to do a ceasefire is like accepting that a ceasefire has happened and accepting, most importantly, that this is done. This war is over.
What do you think it's going to take for them to like actually, like, for it to sink in their minds?
I have no clue. I have no clue. Even the people in the chat, granted, most of them are lurk accounts because they don't have the balls to bring in their real account. But, I mean, just completely lost. But the lab, where are you from?
Texas.
And why are you here, sir?
I'm just tapping in, man.
Okay.
Listening to the conversation.
Okay.
Yeah. So, how do you guys feel about
all right,
Trump?
bro. I appreciate you. You tapping in. We appreciate that.
Do you see the Queen of Israel in the chat yesterday? She was calling Trump a coward.
No, I didn't see that. In here?
Yeah, in your live. Yeah, when it first broke, when you went live early. What a coward! Everyone was Josie was calling.
Oh, I did. Yeah. No, I did see that.
Yeah,
I did see that.
And literally a couple of hours before, he's the greatest president the USA has seen.
Too funny. Joey, are you accepting the fact that this war is over or no? I feel that you're not.
Well, I guess the thing is that as of now, the ceasefire is holding, and as long as the ceasefire holds, it's over. So I'm not denying that fact. I just think that we shouldn't be premature and say that this is permanent. That's all I'm saying.
I gotcha. Even if it doesn't 100% hold, kind of like if you think back to after when they got a ceasefire with Hamas, Hamas still was doing dumbass shit, but Trump kind of just ignored it. Trump wants to come off as the problem solver, and that's that. So if they get a couple missile alerts or whatever, I don't see Trump doing much.
The only other thing I would caution on is that some of the demands on the 10-point for the Iranians are so extreme that they might pull out. So even if the Americans want to hold the ceasefire and want to, make a peace deal happen, there is a possibility that the Iranians want to return back to a state of war, which will then force it.
Yeah, I think Trump's going to give them a lot more than people want to believe right now. But Frankie, where are you from, Frankie?
I'm from Providence, Rhode Island.
All right, and what brings up, sir?
Oh, just listening to the Lioness and everyone else, and a lot of the panels are wacky, but this seems very calm. I just don't understand why I guess everyone's an expert today on everything, but including in my business. I just hope that what Joe said, I hope it stays. This is so complicated. This is no matter who's in there, Obama or Biden, Kamala, whoever's in there, he happens to be in there. He's got nothing to lose, for whatever it is, money, power, oil. We don't want anyone overall, the innocent people. There's 90 million people there, and a couple of bad apples ruined the soup, you know? And we hope for the best, man. Why can't America hope for the best? No one's an expert. This stuff is so complicated. We got so many problems in America and around the world at 8.4 billion people. Why can't we just let the dude do his thing? The billionaires are going to be billionaires. None of us are going to get rich. We got to still struggle. And hopefully that we could kind of like, if he gets everybody coming on like China, Russia, and North Korea and everybody, I grew up with the mob. And, you know,
Okay, Frankie. So you're happy Trump got a ceasefire, right?
of course I am.
All right, very good.
Can I say
Okay, good enough.
thank you?
Yeah.
Kathy, wait, does that say Kathy?
Yes.
Why wouldn't you want to be?
Where are you from, Kathy?
Georgia. I'm just going to read the prompt. Trump was misled. No.
Wait, hold on one second, Kathy. Do you support Donald Trump getting a ceasefire today?
I don't support him at all.
Okay, so you're a Trump hater.
I'm not a Trump hater. I'm saying he's a disaster.
Why do you say
So
that?
how would America be better if that dumpster fire Kamala Harris was president?
Thank you.
All right. So I'm going to say that if we had her, I'm going to say we would not be in the position we are in now. We would.
Because she's weak. She's weak and a dum-dum.
All right, Frankie, I'll bring you back up, sir. I'll bring you back up. Go ahead, Kathy.
Thank you. No, I'm going to say it would be like, yes, she wouldn't be fighting wars all over and trying to kidnap the president of Venezuela and wanting to go to Cuba next and Greenland.
Hell yeah.
Listen, even the people that voted for Trump, I mean, you got to admit, it's been a shit show. It really has been.
Gotcha. So let's take the war out of it, right? The war, we'll see how it finally wraps up, and then we could all judge. I'm glad Trump is ending this war. Regardless, before the war, how would America be better? Like, give me a metric where your microphone seems covered, love.
All right. Okay. So when you say that, I have to answer you with this answer. We cannot say before the war, because as soon as he got into office, he started wars. That's what happened. So we got to keep that
Well, the whole Venezuela thing, I swear to you, everybody was happy that he did what he did in Venezuela. Hold on one second. Don't interrupt me, please. The only people that weren't happy was China, Russia, and the Democrats. It was mind-blowing. I never saw anything like it.
All right. Can I answer now? So
sure.
Okay, thank you. So what business do we have with Venezuela? When have we ever had a president? Think about this. When have we ever had a president that involved himself in other countries? Right?
Oh, stop it.
No, listen. Just listen to this. Just hear me out. We cannot agree with what they're doing, but we don't go in there and change their regime. No.
Thank you, Charles.
And now what we got of Venezuela is Trump got his oil. It's going into a Qatar bank account right now. So we had no business doing that. What we were doing. It's an independent country. We should not have been there. Period. And
what do you say? What do you say to Americans that I elected Donald Trump for a more secure border, and that's what he gave us? Do you agree?
No, because first of all, we never finished the border. That's number one. The border is not finished.
But the border encounters are down over 90% compared to when Biden was in office.
No, that's actually not right. Actually, Biden and Obama both deported more people than Trump has done.
No, that's not the question. The question was border encounters. During 2025, every month that the Border Patrol came out, they were saying it's down 92% year over year, 94% year over year.
Yeah, I'm not going to go by those numbers. I'm going to say yes.
Okay, wait, hold on one second. But Kathy, to me, it just, you come off of, dumb that the Border Patrol is saying our border is more secure, and you're saying, well, I just don't want to go off those numbers.
Right, and can I tell you why? That's kind of like Trump saying, Iran is making deals with us right now, and Iran is saying we're not even
Wait,
talking.
why are you deflecting to them?
Because
Can
that's
you
what I'm
address what I'm
saying.
talking about?
No,
The
because I'm
you've
saying
acknowledged the
all
ceasefire, Kathy.
respect, what I'm saying with all respect, the news that you're getting, right? I'm not going to go by those news. That is literally like Trump is saying like we're having talks with Iran, and Iran is saying like we're not even talking to you. You
Are
cannot
you a Democrat, Kathy?
you cannot trust the media. Period.
Kathy, are you a Democrat?
I'm an independent.
I got you. Okay, fair enough. To me, I hope you follow me and you're with me forever, because whenever we start talking about 2028, your type of person is going to make sure that no Democrat runs this country again.
So can I ask you a question?
Of
So
course.
okay, let me ask you this. With everything that you have seen,
Uh-huh.
and we know his promises. He was not for war. He was for
Sure.
America first. Gas prices are going to go down. Food prices are going to go down. Everything is going to go down. He still didn't have a health care plan, and he still don't. Okay, we don't.
But
We don't.
Kathy,
No,
gas
can we
prices.
acknowledge that? No,
Wait,
but can we
hold on,
just
Kathy.
acknowledge?
Your microphone is going in and out. Just so
Can
you
we
know.
just acknowledge what I said though? Like, can we just acknowledge that? And
Sure,
not
you said it, but you do realize that gas prices were higher, even still, under
no,
Joe Biden.
no, not at all. I don't think anyone
Okay.
in California,
Do
New
you have
York.
do you have a second device that you could Google something for me?
No, no, no. Listen, what I'm saying, like
Okay.
you're going to your gas pump, no matter where you are in this country right now, and you're gonna know those gas prices are higher. You're gonna know
Sure,
that.
but Kathy, in 2022 they were higher under Joe Biden. You do realize
No,
that, right?
no, I'm not gonna give
What?
you
Okay,
that.
then Kathy, you're lying.
No, I'm
Okay,
not.
so how about this? How about this? Don't say another word. Leave this conversation. Go and just Google the national gas
I
prices last 10 years, month by month,
all
and
right.
come back and tell me.
All right. So I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna.
No, Kathy, I don't want to hear your bullshit anymore. Go Google it
That
and
is
then
like
come
whenever
back.
you will have someone that disagree with you, you cannot have
No,
the
no,
conversation.
no, 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 no. You're
No, no,
full of
no. You
shit,
cannot have
Kathy.
the conversation. No, because
Okay,
when
yes,
someone
you're not going to spew your bullshit here, Kathy. There's plenty of broadcasts that will allow you to
no, no,
spew your
no.
bullshit.
The thing is a debate.
So, Kathy, prove me wrong. Go look it up.
Yeah.
Prove me wrong. I dare you.
So you have
Kathy, I don't want to hear another word from you.
right because you can't, and you are like literally are like if you don't agree with me, now I'm
Kathy,
gonna drop you.
open your eyes, please. I beg you.
No, like
Okay,
it's like
so here we go. Kathy, go ahead. Talk to me about this chart, okay? What month is highlighted there?
I
What are your thoughts, Kathy? Right in your
no,
face,
listen,
Kathy.
I'm so good because when you cannot hear another side and you don't listen,
No. I'm so sorry, Kathy.
no,
You're
no,
entitled to your own
no,
opinion, not
no,
your
no,
own
no.
facts. So, can you
Right.
acknowledge the chart
No,
that's on the big
that's
screen?
what
Yes
I'm
or no?
saying. No, I don't at all.
Okay, then
That is just
Kathy,
like
you're dumb.
one
You're dumb, Kathy.
platform.
I'm sorry.
That's one platform. I know, and you're not going to listen to it if it doesn't align with you. I get it.
Hello, Kathy. Were gas prices higher under Joe Biden? Yes or no?
No,
Okay,
no.
then you're dumb and a liar. All right, Kathy. So it is what it is. I can't help you. Well, like, what else do you want me to do?
No, I was having a conversation with you, but if you're gonna
Right,
insult
but
me and say like I'm dumb, I would never say that to you ever.
okay.
Like, I mean, that's like
Well, it's
you
either
know what I'm
you're,
saying? No, I'm like
but you saw the
that's
chart
kind
up
of
there.
like
Go ahead.
no, that's kind of like what I think of you, but I would never say it out loud. That's rude, right?
Sure, but you
Like you
saw
don't
the chart, right? So
what?
why don't you? So you don't believe
No,
the
but
border
listen,
patrol
can you
numbers. You don't
recognize
believe.
though? Can you
I
recognize
got you.
though that you as a host having this platform and because someone
Sure.
don't Would you or have like the same perspective? You're like you're dumb, like you're stupid. I would never say that
No,
about
you're no.
like I
Okay,
know
then
that you
you're
won't,
at
but I
the
would
very
never
least you're a
say it.
liar. You're a
I
liar,
would
Kathy.
never say it. I would never say it. And I feel the same about
Kathy,
you.
you're a liar. You're a liar,
No, I
Kathy.
feel the same about you, but I don't have to voice that.
What did I lie about? What did I lie about?
Everything. But what I'm saying is I can
Okay,
have
like
a
what?
conversation with you. I can have a conversation with you without saying those
No,
things.
but there's no conversation if you can't acknowledge the stats from the Border Patrol or
Okay,
acknowledge
do you
that
acknowledge
gas prices
this?
were higher.
Listen, so can you acknowledge this? Can you acknowledge that we have sent and we are promoting a war right now that's for Israel? We have no business being there. Can you
Well, we're
acknowledge?
there. We're there.
Can you
We're there.
acknowledge?
Kathy, I'll
No,
be
no, no.
honest.
Let me finish. Let me
Kathy, if
finish.
I were you,
Can you
Kathy,
acknowledge that we don't
stop,
have any
Kathy.
healthcare here?
Hello, Kathy, delete this app. Don't ever appear here again and try and debate. You're very bad at it. I don't know if you're
No, I'm
drunk
not. You
or
just
just
can't answer.
dumb
You
or
just can't.
whatever it is.
You just can't
I got
answer
you,
it.
Kathy.
It's good.
All right, very good. Goodbye, Kathy.
One thing I just want to say too.
Go ahead, Joey.
It's, and I agree with Bambi on this. It's actually nice that peace actually was given a chance today. It might not hold forever, but we were very close to a very very dangerous chapter in our nation, and it ended all within a couple hours. We were that close.
All right, very good. Okay, fair enough. Jennifer, where are you from?
I am from OH,
All right,
Ohio.
IO.
I was gonna say,
What
where's my
brings you up?
Ohio?
What brings you up?
Well, Kathy was kind of going nuts there, but yeah, I just was gonna join in on that conversation.
Okay. Do you support Trump in getting a ceasefire for this war?
In a way, yes, but I do
Okay. In a
think, and
way,
I
no.
don't
Okay.
like was mentioned earlier that I don't think he's just gonna go hit him where it counts. No, but I do think that he doesn't want the publicity of all those people lined out by those targets. He wanted to see what they would do. They did use human shields for the whole world to see.
I mean, they were
So
kind of forced to.
why are you against the ceasefire?
It's not that I'm against the ceasefire. I think it
Okay.
is also tactic on his point to see what
Mm-hmm.
they do. Because, I mean, history usually repeats and they don't tend to stick to their ceasefires.
Gotcha. Okay, fair
I'd say
enough.
about 48 hours and that's going to crumble. And they're wanting too much. I mean, we've
Okay.
been through too much. Now, Trump for king. Stop that. There was no king protest while you whole support a dictator. Okay.
All right, very good. Let's go to Darrow. Darrow, where are you from?
What's good, bro? I'm originally from Iran, Armenian from Iran, and we moved to, well, kind of escaped Iran in like 2010, and now we live in
Okay.
the U.S., thankfully.
All right, give me your thoughts on this war.
I love it. Everyone in my family in Iran loves it. Dude, every time a missile hits, they celebrate. It's the
Okay, but
most,
that's now
it's the most utopian thing.
that's now over.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so are you surprised that it's been almost 40 days? Are you surprised at the lack of action when it comes to your people rising up?
Dude, those aren't my people. No one likes the regime over there. Iran's a big
No, I'm
country. It's like
talking no,
90.
no, no, no.
Huh.
I'm talking about the people that want regime change.
They're
I'm stunned that we're 40
they can't because
days.
we have no weapons. So within the first like 2 weeks, 30 to 60,000 citizens that were just protesting on the street died and got
Okay,
murdered on
so
the street.
is it fair to say that you guys cannot take this government down? That's fair to say,
Oh,
right?
there's no chance, zero chance. Yeah.
Okay, great. Because there are people that want this war to continue and begging that that they rise up over the next 14 days to overthrow the government. And my thought process was, Wait, they've been saying they don't have weapons. They still don't. Didn't the Shah put out a message that it's time to rise up? Didn't he do that recently? Like yesterday?
They're scared though. You got to think 47 years of this. They're scared.
Okay.
Also,
Of course.
for example, like what happened on the.
Wait, did the Shah put out? Are you a fan of Santa Shah, Darrow?
The OG Shah, like.
Okay.
The new guy, I don't really
what
know.
about the son?
Okay,
fair enough.
You can't compare the son to the dad, bro. It's like.
Okay, but it was.
Hang on. Hey,
told to me.
Fighter.
All right, hold on, what the hell's your name? Jennifer, I'll bring you back up, babe. Okay. Darrow, that it was pitched to me that he was like the answer. He was the chosen one.
I mean, he's not chosen one, but he's a better option than whatever they got now.
Okay, so if he's the best option and you're not for him, what? Like,
Who said I'm not for him?
Okay, so you are for him.
I mean, it's the best option we got right now.
Okay, great. So he put out a message that now is the time to rise up. I believe that's what was told to me. But you're saying they've done nothing because of the lack of weapons, and the Shah is saying now is the time. How does that make sense?
I don't know. I can't read his brain. I'm just talking from a Iranian citizen's POV because I talked to.
But you're
my
not a
family over there and
citizen.
everything.
When was the last time you were there?
I am a citizen. If I go there, I'm gonna be forced to be enlisted into the military.
But when was the last time you were there?
2009.
Okay, I'm sorry. You're not a citizen.
I guess I'm not a citizen, but if I do go, I will be forced to join the military.
Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. So where do you want this war to go now? To me, it's done. But where would you like it to go?
The whole regime gets collapsed and a new leader gets put in place.
Have you accepted the fact that that's just not happening?
Yeah, obviously. Like, I accept the facts.
Okay, great.
But who knows? Maybe in the future it happens. I don't know. I hope it does because it's insane the amount of shit the people of Iran have been going through, all the torture, everything. It's terrible.
And please don't take it as if I'm defending the current regime. And I'm definitely not. I was hoping that on day 2, day 3, day 4, if it's really 90% of the population is against the current regime, that they would have been out there raising hell and making Trump's job easier. And just flat out, that did not happen.
They got mowed down with ARs and AKs. 60,000 people died in 2 weeks.
Yeah. But
that's more than all of Gaza in a year. So,
would you agree that the Kurds were given weapons but then did not carry out attacks?
I don't know. I never heard of that.
I had a guy up here saying, and he was a Kurd. He was saying that their goal is to take over the country for themselves. They want it to be Greater Kurdistan. Your thoughts on that? You?
Never heard of that.
Really?
Yeah, I've never heard of anything about Kurds.
What about whenever the report came out that the Kurds were gonna help out or something? Do you remember that when the CIA was working with them?
No.
Okay, so you're so involved, no clue what's been going on, I guess. All right, anything else before I move on, Dara?
No, I'm not. I want to talk to like whoever disagrees with like this shit.
Disagrees with what?
Bro, you know how many people are like, "Oh my God, why are we attacking Iran? Oh my God, the poor citizens of Iran." Like, dude, everyone there is happy it's happening. I want everyone here to know.
But I'm gonna be honest, and at some point, maybe we focus on this conversation. Just to be honest with you, I think a couple years from now, we're gonna look back at these 40 days, and it was not worth it. There's a lot of damage over. Okay.
No, there's no chance. We're gonna slowly
Slowly what?
Bro, dude, Iran's gonna build back up slowly, and the regime's gonna like change. Hopefully.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Need
Hey, hi, how you doing? Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah,
My
Dave's mic is
headset
glitched, I think.
disconnected. hmm Sorry, go ahead.
Wait, can you guys hear me? Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, you can hear me. I see a whole bunch of yes and a whole bunch of no. All right, so, Nino, sorry about that. Here, I'll bring you back up first. All right, thank you for saying you could hear me. Sorry about that, Nino. Go ahead, sir.
Oh, let's go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I just wanted to participate in this conversation.
Okay, and what do you have to add for it? Are you a fan of Trump's ceasefire?
Yes, I am.
Okay, and if Trump is done with this war, is that a good thing?
I think it's a great thing.
Okay, great. Do you have anything else you want to add?
Well, I just think that this was a trap that was designed and set perfectly by China, Iran, and Russia. And I think what they were after was to replace the US dollar as the main currency for oil. And I think if the economy was to go forward with that, Hormuz closed, everything would have crashed, especially the US dollar. And with 40
Then
trillion,
why was China advising the IRGC to end this war?
because that's what they say publicly is definitely not the same what they do behind closed doors. That's diplomacy.
Interesting. Okay,
Yeah,
very
yeah,
good.
yeah.
All
China
right,
has.
anything else? Anything else before I move on?
Yeah, and I just think that also we need to have independent politics in the U.S. where we don't have outside factors or other outside countries influencing our
I got you, but that's
politicians.
never going to change. Never going to change.
Well, we
Lobbying will always be there. So it is what it is. You know, seems like you're just a bitch. You just like to bitch and whine and moan.
no,
I
I'm
mean,
not.
reality is okay. Go ahead.
No, I'm not. I mean, it is a problem.
Okay,
I think
sure,
it's a problem to have lobbyists.
but it's never going to change.
It can change if you make it illegal.
Okay, so who's going to make it illegal?
A Congress that
I
is
got
not
you. So
bought.
why would they eliminate something that benefits them? It's kind of
Well,
like term limits, right?
no,
People run on term limits, but yet here we are. There's no term limits. It is what it is.
no, actually, it's not because as Americans, we have a choice to elect politicians that will change these or put these laws that would
Gotcha.
make
Well,
those
good
illegal.
luck. Good luck overturning everybody in Congress.
I mean, wouldn't you want that to happen?
Sure, I think in an ideal situation that makes sense. However, that once again, there's a lot of people that run on it, but once they benefit from lobbyist groups and shit like that, they're not passing laws to ban it.
So, do you think it's good for the country or bad for the country, lobbying?
I've accepted it for what it is. I have
No,
no problems with it.
okay. So you if you don't think there's a problem with, go ahead.
Nino.
hmm
You're talking about something that's never ever going to change.
Well, I am kind of glass half full kind of guy, and I think
Okay,
that
sure.
with
And
the
I'm realistic. I'm realistic.
all right. Well, sounds good then. I respect that we can have different views on this, but
Of
thanks for
course,
letting me.
you're not a bad person for
I'm not,
thinking that way.
absolutely not. But I mean,
Right.
if you think it's a bad thing, I don't know why you want to live with it.
What am I going to do with it?
Well, I
Like,
mean,
how am I going to change it?
you can change it. Actually,
How?
President Kennedy was about to make that illegal until he was
Oh,
assassinated.
Nino. Gotcha, Nino. Okay. All right. Anything else before I move on, sir?
No, that's all. Thank you.
All right. Be good, Nino.
Mhm.
I'm just saying it's pointless to bitch about something that is not changing. I'm sorry. I get it, but I don't know what to tell you. Jackson,
What's up?
where you from, bro?
Texas, man. Born and
What
raised.
brings you up?
Oh, I'm a big Trump supporter, and I don't regret voting for him one bit.
Mm-hmm.
And Kamala sucked. Biden sucked. Trump is definitely
All right.
not my first choice, but he's the best alternative to anybody other than RFK. But I'm not.
You support Trump getting a ceasefire?
I don't really. Yeah, I guess, but I don't think it's really going to
Right.
happen because Trump's just he's more about domination than peace or surrendering, if you know what I mean.
Gotcha. All right. One more question before I move on. Rubio or Vance in 2028?
Neither, but if I had to pick one, Vance, because Rubio was terrible.
Why don't you like Marco?
Why don't I like Marco? Oh my God, because of all the horrible things that he's
Wait, are
terrible.
you okay? I think okay, fair enough. That's your opinion. No problem. All right, brother. I think you're getting a phone call. I'm going to move on to somebody else. I appreciate you, sir. Boom, I brought you up. MA, Jungle. Let's see who connects. John, Pep. All right. Boom, what do you got, Boom?
Papu.
All right, Boom. Next one. Pep, where are you from, Pep?
Hey, what's up? I'm in Colorado.
And what brings you up, kind sir?
I'm not sure.
All right, very good. Moving
Curious
on.
to see what.
All right. What do you mean you're not sure? All right. Who connected? Bees, what do you got, Bees? Bees going once, going twice, gone. Jungle, you're not connecting, and John, you're not connecting. Pep, you're back in the queue. Why? Go ahead, Pep.
What's up?
Why are you here?
I don't know. I was scrolling through earlier, and you were talking, but now apparently.
But why are
you're
you
not,
up here? Why did you want to come up here?
to talk
About
to
what?
you about what's going on?
Okay, go ahead. Floor is yours.
Okay, so how do you feel about Trump, like threatening genocide on another country?
Well, to be fair, those people in that country have been chanting "Death to America" for a long time.
That's true. That's true. There
Okay.
are people in that country that say that. There's people
All
in
right.
other countries that say that.
All right.
So supposedly we wiped out their nuclear capabilities months ago, but we needed to bomb them again just like for some reason. Why do you feel that's the case?
Donald Trump was bored and he said, "You know what? I piss off Democrats enough. Let's go do it some more."
Are you just trolling?
No. You
So you're
seem
just
like you come off as a Democrat, a whiny little Democrat.
I'm not a Democrat at all. Democrats are
What
garbage.
are you? What are you?
I'm an independent.
Right. Who did you vote for in 24?
I didn't vote. They're both garbage.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. But it's never a Republican that comes up and one is as boring as you and two says the shit that you do.
What does that mean?
Do you not understand what I said?
Sure, go ahead. Run it by me again. Maybe I'll
All right, Pep.
catch
Final
up
word to
on
you, and then
what
I'm
you're
moving
saying.
on. Go ahead, Pep. Final word, then I'm moving
Uh-huh.
on. Pep, go ahead. Final word.
You're trash. Bye.
All right, awesome. He said, "You're trash." All right, bye. Get him, Pep. Jungle, you are not connecting. Sharif, you were up here. Why? I forget what happened, but what's up, Sharif? Sharif? All right, Sharif, I don't know how you get in the queue as you're sleeping. All right, Daniel, where are you from?
Illinois, 30 minutes south of
What bring?
Chicago.
All right, what brings you up?
I agree with the prompt.
All right, very good. Why did you want to come up?
I just felt it was necessary to speak on it a little bit.
All right, can you do me a favor?
Yo, what's up?
Can you block me?
Why?
I just don't think this is the right broadcast for you.
Why?
All right, Daniel, very good. It's not you, Daniel. It's me. Who's that? What's that say? Joe?
Yeah, hello?
What up, Joe?
Yeah, what's up?
What brings you up, bro?
Because I heard your statement about how they're chanting death to America, and I was wondering, like, does that justify Trump saying he's gonna genocide them?
Sure. But he didn't do it, right?
And that doesn't change the fact that he threatened it.
Sure. No problem.
So that justifies that.
Like, is he in trouble or something? Like, is somebody going to arrest him? Like, I don't get this.
I don't think he's going to be arrested. I just think if you think,
Okay.
like, I'm wondering if you think it's morally justifiable.
Sure. Whatever Trump wants to say, he says. He's a grown ass man. I'm not his man, his lover, nor his babysitter.
So
What am I gonna do?
So you don't care what he says, right?
Correct.
So what if he blasphemed against, like, Jesus?
Means nothing to me. I'm not religious.
Okay. What if he said death to America?
Sure.
Yeah, all right. You're funny, bro.
Well, I mean, in all seriousness, what do you want me to do?
Nothing. I mean, like, there's nothing you can do. I'm just asking if you think it's
Right.
morally justifiable.
Sure.
Like, that's not an action. That's just your opinion.
I gotcha. All right. Anything else?
What do you think about the ceasefire?
Trump needs to be out.
Like, he needs to get gone?
That's exactly what that means.
And who would you, like, support?
Oh, Joe. Enough, Joe. I find you incredibly boring. I'm sorry.
All right.
But I appreciate you, bro. Be good. Joe, you are smart, says the fighter Chica. How was he smart? What was the smartest thing he said? Fighter. Tell me. Why do people user wait no, that's not you. Unseen. What do you think about the ceasefire? You're somebody's lurk account. Haven't you been of the opinion that no ceasefire, this war needs to go on for decades? It won't last. Okay. Once again, whatever needs to happen for Trump to get the fuck out, that's all I'm worried about. So if that happens, I'm happy as can be. Butch, what's up, Butch?
How's it going, bro? Yeah, like I say, the bottom line is I think it's growing really strong right now that they're going to have to do something because he's so unhinged. I mean, he's not making, any sense like he never did. But, anyways,
Wait, what the fuck are you talking about?
well, there's like there's 30 generals that will not execute his orders because
The war's over. Okay, so no worries. What's next?
what's next? Like I said, he's
Yeah.
got to be removed from office. The people got to stand.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
He's not.
So what's next?
So what's next? I guess it'll be depend on what the masses do. In this country, they don't do nothing. So
Okay, so nothing. Okay, so what's next?
I don't know. What do you think's next?
Trump's going to get out of this war and run this country. And the Democrats, you will not see a Democrat run this country for the rest of your life.
Really?
For the rest of my life, yeah.
Well, that's a pretty big assumption.
Sure. All right, Butch.
Take care.
All right, be good, bro.
Yep.
Micah?
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, Micah. Where are you from?
I live in Central Florida.
All right. Are you a Trump supporter?
I used to be.
Gotcha. And when did you get off the Trump train?
I dropped him with the first bomb he dropped on Yemen.
Okay. Who'd you vote for in 24?
Trump. I voted for Trump 3 times.
Oh, okay. All right, very good. So, do you support the ceasefire?
Yeah. You mean, well, clear me up. Are we talking about a negotiated ceasefire between, I mean, Trump says there's negotiations going on. Iran says there's not. So I don't think there's going to be a ceasefire, right? Or what are we talking about? I'm confused.
Well, Trump, there is a ceasefire right now. We're in the middle of it right now.
Okay, where
does it hold? Nobody knows, but we'll see.
Well, so Trump has put himself, in my opinion, in a position where he can't win. I mean, last night, as we approached 8:00 p.m., we were either going to see Trump follow through with what he said was going to happen, which was wiping out an entire civilization, or he was going to, as they say, taco, right? Whatever Trump always chickens out. And
right. So let's say the war is done. Where did Trump lose?
Well, I just to finish that thought, he continues to make himself look weak because he gets to a deadline and backs off. This first, he gave him 48 hours and 4 days, 5 days, 10 days. Now he's
but he got a ceasefire, so it is what it is.
Right.
So
and don't get me wrong.
But let's say,
wait,
I just want to be clear. If Trump, over the next few weeks, whatever it takes, gets the fuck out, how did he lose?
Well, does he get out with the Straits of Hormuz open or closed? Because they were open before we went to war.
It's gonna be open during the ceasefire, so I expect it to be open if the war ends.
Okay. Well, that's the other thing, real quick. And I'm not trying to be a smartass. You said the war is over. At least that's what the prompt says. Is the war over, or is he trying to get out of the war?
He's trying to get out of the war.
Okay, so
I am saying that Trump will never, ever, ever drop another bomb, missile, etc. on the Middle East. He is done.
Oh my God. Okay, that's great news. But did somebody tell Trump that? I mean, I hope you really believe that.
Why would Trump stay in this?
Well, because
what else does Trump have to accomplish?
Yeah, if he gets out of the, I don't think he's going to get out because we're in this endless. It's like an escalation trap, as they call it, where he can't get out because. Well, first of all, I don't know how you think the Straits of Hormuz is going to be opened. I mean, did somebody tell Iran that it's going to be open? Because they've said it's not going to be reopened, and they
Well, they
continue to
put
launch
Trump
missiles.
tweeted out they put out a letter
Yeah.
saying that it is going to be open.
Oh, okay. Maybe it happened while I was asleep or something.
And then the missiles have been done once again. It's just 6 hours. 7 hours now, but it has been. Once the ceasefire started, they have been done.
Okay. Well, again, I somehow I missed this whole ceasefire thing because when I went to bed last night, Iran was still dropping missiles on people
Correct.
after
They
the 8
did.
o'clock thing.
Right, they did up until 9 o'clock, and Trump, I think it was Trump, told Axios is they haven't been able to reach whomever they needed to, but now they did.
Okay. Well, that's great news. If you're telling me there's a ceasefire and Iran is going to reopen the Straits of Hormuz to anybody who wants to use it, that's fantastic. So I'll be on the lookout for news that confirms what you're telling me. And what's Israel
Just go
think
to
about
Trump's
this?
truth. Israel isn't happy.
Yeah, well, yeah, they're very upset. I'm sure that Trump didn't follow through with his stated goal last night.
Which one?
To
What
wipe
stated
out
goal?
Iran. To wipe out Iran.
Oh, anybody that really thinks Trump was going to do that, I think they're very dumb.
Right, and I didn't think he was going to do it either, which is why I'm like, why are you promising to do something everyone knows you're not going to do? Because when you don't do it, you look like a jackass.
Sure, and the fact that he extended the deadline 5 times,
Yeah.
I get that criticism. I have no
Yeah.
problem with it. I'm a Trump supporter, but I could still criticize him.
Yeah, well, sure. I don't know how anybody still supports this guy when he has abandoned everything he ran on, everything he promised. I think if anything, we have a tighter border right now. But he's done nothing about the economy, the deficit, the debt. He's a pedo. He runs interference for pedos if he's not one himself.
I don't want to
with
hear
Iran.
about the Epstein files when
Well, yeah.
the Democrats did nothing to release them. It just doesn't make sense.
Well,
Right?
I got no love for Democrats, but I mean, it's like when
Okay.
Trump tells me I'm a bad person because I want justice for children, that's called gaslighting.
Sure, I get that.
So I just don't know how anyone
okay.
can still support this guy. But
Well, guess what? I do.
yeah, good. Hey, it's America. Now, now, what do you think about him wanting to throw you in jail if you burn the American flag?
I would never do that.
Well, no, of course not. But don't you have the freedom to burn your own property and to express yourself? I mean, this guy he's to me.
But now you're sounding like a Democrat.
Why?
Defending dumb shit. You're defending dumb
so
shit.
I'm defending freedom.
Sure. Go ahead. Go burn a flag. No problem.
Okay, but that's not allowed under Trump. So I'm just saying.
Technically, it is. I don't
is?
think you understand the executive order that he signed.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess I'm talking about the sentiment. Would I actually go to prison? I don't know. Probably not, I guess. But
No, if you walk outside and burn an American flag and walk back inside of your house, you don't go to jail.
Okay,
However,
beautiful.
if you burn an American flag and it incites a whole bunch of nonsense, then you could get charged.
Right. But unless I tell somebody to pick up arms and go go do violence, burning the American flag is me saying my country is doing evil right now, and I don't support it. So it's absurd to make the leap that I'm inciting violence. I love freedom. I love freedom, and I love the First Amendment, and that's an attack on the First
But you
Amendment.
criticize Trump for things that he said.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying he can't say them. I'll defend to the death his right to say things, but it makes him look weak when he says things and doesn't follow up with them. And he can be an absurd. The things he says are absolutely absurd. He has the right to be an absurd human being, and I have the right to criticize him. But I just don't.
Gotcha.
think he's
But if
helped
we
the
go
average
back
American.
if we go back to November 24, knowing what you know now, would you still vote for Trump or vote for
No,
Carmella?
I would have. I think If I could go back, I think I'd vote for Kamala because I'd rather a Democrat destroy this country than be betrayed by an America First president. It's
You are
Americans
funny.
last. It's Americans last.
How was America better under Joe Biden versus
It wasn't.
right now under Trump?
It wasn't, but it was supposed to be better
So
under
why?
Trump, and it's not.
But the border is
promised.
more secure. The border is
Okay,
more
that's like
secure,
I
right?
conceded to that. That's about it.
Okay.
Other than that, he's
Uh,
given $1 trillion to the Pentagon.
But
and
crime
where's
crime
my
is
Doge
down.
check? Where's my Doge check and my tariff check? Is crime down? Okay.
He didn't run saying he was sending you a Doge check.
No,
What
but
the fuck are you talking about?
do his promises or does what he say as president not count? And I'm not even asking for a handout. I'm saying, why does this guy continue to promise?
You
to
sound
do
like a Democrat. You sound like a Democrat.
I sound
looking
like
for
a
handouts,
Democrat?
bitching and moaning.
No, what I'm saying to you
I
is
don't have many Republicans coming up here
I like-
asking for handouts.
Am I the first Republican to come and say to you that I'm disappointed in a president who promises things to Americans and doesn't deliver?
No, I think, but looking for the handouts, that's a little bit
Let me
different.
clarify. I don't need a handout. What I need is a president to not tell me he's going to give back to Americans and then not do it. That's what I'm saying. So, I don't need a president to get into office to give me money. I need a president who's going to get into office and keep his word. And he's not done that.
But I'm so confused. The criticism about no new wars, I could see that. Okay,
Yeah,
I think Trump could explain it away.
Well, he made that
but
clear.
what else? Sure. What else did Trump run on? He didn't run on the Epstein files.
Well, he did promise transparency, right?
When did he ever mention the Epstein files when he was doing his?
He was
campaign rallies?
interviewed. He was interviewed about it, and they said, "If you get into office, would you release the Epstein files?" And he said, "Yeah."
Sure, of course, but that wasn't his platform.
Well, no, but I'm not, and I never claimed Epstein files was his platform. Transparency was his platform, and I think he promised to be a just, a law and order president. And
I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
You come off as a whiny, bitching
I
Democrat.
think anybody.
Hold on 1 second.
Hold on 1 second.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
I got you, but this is reality.
Yeah.
Donald Trump is the most transparent president ever.
Okay, buddy.
There's no way around that.
All right. Yeah.
Prove me wrong.
Yeah.
Prove me wrong. He's not the most transparent president ever.
How can I can't. I can argue against that, of course, but I can't.
Sure,
prove,
go ahead.
I can't prove anything. And
what's your argument? Trump is talking to the media nonstop. He's up 20 hours a day tweeting his thoughts on truth.
Up 20 hours a day telling the media that you're in negotiations with Iran when Iran says we're not even talking to Trump here, have some more missiles. That's not transparent.
That's your response? Well, he was talking to somebody. He got a ceasefire.
Okay, Trump up right. No, Trump didn't get a ceasefire.
Hold on 1 second. Stop.
Yeah.
The question was, how is Trump not transparent? And your response is, well, the IRGC said that we're not talking. That's your response?
No, well,
that was obviously a lie.
That
was a lie.
That was a lie.
Because
if Iran,
they were talking, right? Because they got a ceasefire.
No, I don't know. I don't know that that's the case. You're telling me that's the case.
Well, what do you mean you don't know that's the case?
Okay, when Iran starts dropping missiles again, then we know that that's not the case.
Sure, then come up and be a whiny little bitch again.
Right. Well, would I be a whiny bitch if I was right?
Once again, if they start dropping missiles, come up and be a whiny little bitch again.
Okay,
but
so
just so you know, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
So the timeline was Trump said we're going to talk. Yeah. They came out instantly and says we're not even talking to this motherfucker, which I agree. They did say that. But then later that day, they put out a list of their demands. Why would they do that?
Well, because I don't think they want to be at war either. That doesn't mean they're negotiating with Trump.
All right, so
here's
then
another example.
Hold on 1 second. Yes, give me an example of how Trump is not transparent. Go ahead.
When he's asked about, and I know you don't like this subject because it doesn't help you. When Trump is asked about the Epstein files, he says, "Why are you still talking about that?" Trump has done nothing but run interference for pedophiles. That's not transparency.
Sure. And if that's your argument, I don't know what to tell you. Trump could easily say with complete honesty that he has released more shit in regards to the Epstein files than the Democrats did.
Yeah, well,
And
that's certainly true, but for a Republican,
so how is he not transparent?
Because for a Republican administration to release files where victims' names are not redacted, but the perpetrators are redacted, that's not transparency.
Okay. But just very bluntly, he put out more than the Democrats, right?
But I didn't vote for the guy just to put out a little more than Democrats. I voted for the guy to be transparent. And
okay, so I'm still looking for where he's not transparent. The first one, hold on one second.
Yeah.
Okay. The first one was the IRGC saying we're not talking, when hours later they essentially admitted that was a lie by putting out a list of demands. And then the second one, hold on.
Yeah.
Then the second example you give is something that Trump and his DOJ put out 3 million documents compared to 0 for the Democrats.
Right.
But continue. Let's try again.
Okay. Well, by essentially, you mean Iran has temporarily, it seems, stopped throwing missiles at the Gulf nations and Israel. If by essentially, if that's what you mean, okay, great. We don't have missiles currently being dropped.
To be fair, that wasn't your argument.
No, I know.
Your argument was okay.
Doesn't mean that they're in negotiations with Trump. It just means that coincidentally, Iran has stopped dropping missiles. Now, I hope you're right. Okay, but again, releasing 3 million documents of 20 million documents with the wrong names redacted is not transparency. It's just
okay.
not.
So just very simple. Was this administration more transparent than the prior one in regards to the Epstein files?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm looking for a way. The question was once again, Donald Trump is the most transparent president in our country's history. I'm still waiting for you to prove that statement wrong.
No, what I'm going to say to that is that could be an accurate statement. It still doesn't satisfy the requirement I have as an American for transparency.
Then that's fine. Then we're back to the whiny bitch stage.
Well,
right? Like if you want to whine and
classify that, you're certainly welcome to classify.
And that's what I definitely do.
Then I would think hundreds of millions of Americans are whiny bitches because they want more transparency.
Hundreds of millions?
Well, don't we have 350 million Americans in this country?
Okay.
Right. So I think at least a couple hundred.
But anybody with a brain would say Trump is the most transparent president in this country's history.
Right. And then those same people would probably agree with me, but that's not enough. Because justice is still not being done.
All right, Micah. Final word to you, then I'm moving on, sir.
I hope you're right, and God bless you. And I hope you're right about this war ending.
Be good, my friend.
Yep, you too. Bye.
I mean, come on. Luca, I'll bring you up another time, baby. Amalek.
Hey, how's it going?
Great. How are you?
I'm all right. Wow, 428. I've never been on a live with that many people. I just wanted to comment on the prompt that you have up there. I definitely
Can I just keep it simple? Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not.
No. Okay. Do you support this war at all?
No, not at all. No.
All right. Are you happy Trump got a ceasefire?
Yeah. I mean, I am happy that there is a ceasefire. I don't know how long it'll last. I don't expect it to last for very long.
That's all we need. That's all I need. If you're a Trump hater, to me, you're just gonna bitch and moan regardless. That's the way it's been for the last 40 days of this war.
Well, I would argue that this war has ended in a decisive defeat for the U.S. I mean, Iran has
Donald Trump disagrees.
Well, Donald Trump, yeah, I know he disagrees, but effectively, right? The United States went into this war with about 5 or 4 or 5 objectives.
Give me a metric. Okay, go ahead.
So
what objective was not met?
Well, they did not overthrow the Iranian government. They did not.
Do me a favor. Stop. Do me a favor. Go back and find the list of objectives that Hegseth, Trump, Rubio, Vance, General
Just go to his
Kane.
press conferences. He literally said it, that we want
Said what?
regime change in there at the beginning of the war. He said it.
Okay, go ahead.
He
Pull
said
it up
that
right
they
now.
Want, that they
Pull it
want,
up.
That they want. No, you can do it yourself. I mean, you're a smart guy.
No,
Look
what?
this up.
No.
You know,
What he said
this
was
is widely available.
Amalek, don't talk when I talk, please.
This is widely available information.
Hello, Amalek?
I'm here.
You hear me? Okay,
Yeah,
so what Donald Trump said the first day of the war, he said, a lot of bombs are going to be flying. Stay indoors, and whenever it's time, you will be able to take your country back. Essentially, putting it on them to rise up and take their country back. What did you hear differently?
That is regime change. That sounds like regime change.
Does that mean that's one of... Hold on. Does that mean that's one of Trump's objectives?
That is an objective, yeah. Yeah, he utilized the assets of the United States military, in coordination with whatever Iranian opposition that exists inside of Iran to overthrow that government. And that failed miserably.
Okay, just be quiet for a second.
It's different. It's laser focused. It's decisive. Our objectives, given directly from our America First president, remain exactly what they were on day one. These are not the media's objectives, not Iran's objectives, not new objectives, our objectives. Unchanged, on target, and on plan. Destroy missiles, launchers, and Iran's defense industrial base so they cannot rebuild. Destroy their navy, and Iran never gets a nuclear weapon. Our objectives.
All right, go ahead. What objective was not met?
Judging by that recording that you played, most estimates, right? And again, I don't live in Iran. I'm not an Iranian. I just read a lot of things. Their missile capacity has not been diminished whatsoever.
Okay, pull up an article. Where do you see that?
In other words, their ability to fire missiles, in other words, their ability to produce missiles is completely unchanged. I mean, right before the ceasefire, they were shelling Tel Aviv.
Okay, so can you pull up? Okay, can you pull up some?
I mean, like I said, you're a smart guy.
Okay, very good. Amalek, can you pull up anything to verify what you're saying? Yes or no?
Well, I'm not very savvy on this TikTok. I'm kind of punk, as the kids say.
Okay, so how about this? Go find it, and then put it in the chat. I'm going to move on to somebody else. All right, Amalek? All right, very good. Here we go.
Dave.
Ariel, we made it, Ariel. The war is over, Ariel. Congratulations.
You serious?
Go ahead.
Okay, let's go. I'm listening to Pete Hegseth, right? So here is what's obvious, because there's a lot of it is vague, but here is what is obvious.
But Ariel, can I be honest? You were of the opinion that there's not going to be a ceasefire, correct?
No, I didn't say that.
Ariel, do you want me to pull up? Ariel, why do you do this?
You know what? I'll give it
Why?
to you.
Why?
Maybe,
Why do
maybe
you do this?
or hold on. Maybe I said so because I believe that it was not the IRGC that will ask the United States or demand, and the United States will bow down, that you have to do a ceasefire in the USA. That's what I believe.
Right.
And I couldn't
That was
believe
too
that.
funny.
And that's exactly what happened. And I'll explain to you, I'll put my opinion. Number one, did anybody paid? Okay. Did any tanker paid? First of all, everybody agrees that the Strait of Hormuz was open before the war. Now, did any tanker paid before, when it was open, $2 million per a tanker? No. So now Iran is coming and saying, hey, I'm opening the Strait of Hormuz, but now I'm going to get money of it that I'm going to
I'm
share
okay
with
with that.
Oman. You
I
okay with
don't care.
that?
Yep,
So who
don't
won?
care.
So who won?
Sure.
In this point,
Ariel, no problem. You could say whoever you want won. I don't care. I just want Trump the fuck out. That is
I
it.
know. I know. But
And it's over. It's over.
Hey, relax, Dave. First of all, it's not over. I'll explain to you again. The point of Hormuz, I want you to concede that Iran won.
Sure.
They won
No
a
problem.
2 million. Okay, no problem. If this is the case, that the United States want Iran to win, that's perfect. Let's move forward. The 10 points does not agree the Houthis, right? And I remember that Trump had an agreement with the Houthis that the Houthis would not fire on American or Western ships. And in return, Trump wouldn't attack. But did that include Israel? They were shooting on Israel. And Israel returned. 4 times we went into Yemen to take all the government, etc. And so I don't see any point on that agreement that is covering the Houthis. Now,
Is
I
it
don't
true that
know.
Bibi has to stop in Lebanon, or is that different?
Okay, you just skipped what I've said. Let's move to Lebanon.
Ariel, I'll be honest.
Let's move to Lebanon.
Wait,
Let's move to
Ariel,
Lebanon.
hold on. You could make your point. You have been wrong so much. Every time you come up here, I twist you up into a pretzel. You're like the Democrats. I don't get why you would even come up here, right? You have been wrong every step of the way. Okay, and you still show up here. Like I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
For the last 2 points that I've made, you've been a pretzel, not me. Right? Right.
But Ariel, I'm not pushing back on it. I don't care.
Okay.
I just want Trump out.
Okay, so let's move to the third point. You asked me about Netanyahu. Netanyahu just said that doesn't include Lebanon. We're not going to take any Pakistani prime minister or any IRGC janitor to tell us whether to carry on in Lebanon, yes or no. So that's the third
let's see
point.
what Donald Trump says. Donald Trump will address that soon, I'm sure.
He cannot do anything about it because we've been.
You want to fucking? What do you mean? Cannot do anything about it? I'm so sorry, Donald Trump. If he tells BB directly, you must stop. BB's gotta stop. That's reality.
That's your reality. In 2025, Israel went alone on the 12-day war.
Sure, and then whenever Donald Trump said turn those planes around, turn those planes around, what did BB do?
Why didn't Donald Trump said it in the first day? Why did he wait until the 12th day when we've done only the majority already of the job? If that was so much Donald Trump that can order us what to do, why didn't he wait for the 12th day to do so? We've been doing 11 days to men. Yeah? Go on, Pretzel.
I'm so confused. Whenever Donald Trump said turn those planes around, what did BB do?
Again, you're ignoring my question to you. If Donald Trump did not agree for what Netanyahu is doing, for Israel is doing in June 2025, why didn't he order Bibi don't do it on the first day?
Can you tell me when I said Trump didn't agree with that?
Well, you
Pretzel
just
time. Pretzels in the chat.
you
Pretzels in the chat.
you present an argument that Donald Trump is commanding Israel don't do, and Israel does, but he waits
No, no,
11
no.
days to
Not.
say, "Hey,
I'm so sorry. That's not
okay."
what I said. Not what I said. What
What
I
did you
said
say?
was
What did you say?
Bibi must listen to Trump. Trump did not say anything during the first 11 days. You're 100% correct. That means
Why?
Trump was
Why?
okay with it. Trump was okay with it.
So okay, so what was he not okay on the 12th day?
Because his words were, they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
What?
I'm
Was he
sorry.
okay during the? Hold on. Here's the question: what was he okay with the
Okay.
first 11 days? That all of a sudden changed on the 12th day.
He wanted the war to stop, correct?
So why didn't he do it in the second day?
Because he didn't want the war to stop on the second day, or the third day,
so
or
all
the
of a
fourth day,
sudden,
or the fifth day.
okay, so all of a sudden
Right?
he got on the 12th day. He's got like an inspiration. Okay, today I need to phone Bibi and say, "Hey, stop." Is that what you're saying?
That's exactly what happened. Or am I missing something?
That's like a pretzel point of view, to be quite honest. But let's move forward.
Wait, no.
Right?
Let's not move forward. Let's
What
not
do you
move forward.
mean?
Donald Trump
Okay.
ended the 12-day war whenever he walked out to the White House lawn and said they don't know what the fuck they're doing. And you guys had 12 planes and were allegedly ready to take out the Ayatollah, and Trump made you turn them
Right.
around. Is that true or false?
Right. So now you brought the only normal.
I'm sorry, can you answer directly? The 12th
Yes.
day, Donald Trump said it's stopping, and it stopped. Is that a
Yes.
fact or no? Okay.
Yes.
This war,
And
if Donald Trump did not greenlight taking out the Ayatollah when Bibi called, would we be at war? No. Donald Trump is the one that gave the green light. Why is it that every single time, hold on one second, for the last 72 hours, there have been reports that Israel has plans to destroy power plants, etc. They're waiting on a green light from the White House. Is that inaccurate?
let's stick to the 12th point first. So your claim is that.
Okay,
Great.
go ahead.
So you claim that at the 12th day of 2025, there were Israeli jets on the way to take the Ayatollah down.
Oh,
And
I
Donald
don't know
Trump
that
said-
for a fact. People on
you
TikTok
just
were
said it.
bitching and moaning. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You just said
I'm
it.
sorry, Ariel. What happened was
Okay.
everybody on TikTok was whining, bitching, and moaning that Trump made Bibi stop. Okay, and they said, go ahead. All right,
You just said-
Ariel, stop. Let's just keep it simple. On the 12th day, Trump ended the war. True or false?
You've asked me that for the second time already, and I
True
said
or false?
yes. And your
Okay,
and
very
your,
good.
And your
Go
claim
ahead.
was that Donald Trump came out and said they don't know what the fuck they're doing, and you
Correct.
said right now that 12 jets were on the way to take down the Ayatollah, and Donald Trump
Correct.
did not want it. So why did Donald Trump allow Israel on the first day of this war to take the Ayatollah and a bunch of generals around him? What changes his mind? If
Trump
this is the
was
claim-
okay with the war. Trump was okay with starting war again. That's obvious, no?
I know, but man, come on, Dave. Okay, let's move to this. So we
Wait,
covered the
Ariel,
Houthis that are not
no.
coming-
I want you to keep trying to make that point. Donald Trump okayed this war, correct? Bibi called Donald Trump and said the Ayatollah is going to be outside of the bunker. We want to take him out. Donald Trump eventually gave the green light. Is that true or false?
I have no idea. I don't know where you're getting your intelligence from, but let's say true or
Okay.
false. It doesn't really matter.
No,
What matters is-
Ariel, stop. You're
You
done.
don't let me speak.
Oh,
eh?
no, Ariel, no. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to start teaching you, okay? And you're going to go do research on the exact time Trump gave the green light. And the reason why I know you could find this information is because General Kane said it. Okay? So I don't want another word from you until you acknowledge that. Okay? Don't sit here and act as if I'm making shit up. So go listen to General Kane. No, Ariel, stop. I don't want another word.
Okay.
Okay, you're done spewing your bullshit. Okay, so go verify that and come up here and tell me that you were wrong.
I'm not wrong. I don't need to read any Gerald Betsy Cooper. And let's
Okay, very good, Ariel. I don't know what to tell you. Just like this war, you're done. Enough of your bullshit, Ariel. Dave, respect, please. I'm sorry. I have let so many people come up and spew their bullshit. Come on. Come on now.
WC Spire.
Fucking joke. All right. Who's connecting? The Raw is. The Raw, did you connect? You did not. Lala is connecting. Lala?
My friend.
Hold on 1 second, Ra. I want to answer Mamacita. Dave, if you are so confident, why getting so triggered? Listen, Mamacita, I could only take so many times people just coming in here and flat out lying. Enough is enough. Come on, Mamacita. If you're friends with Ariel, you should message him and say, Ariel, don't ever go back there. Remember whenever you guys were upset that Hannah went and debated somebody? It's reaching that point with people like Ariel and Miss Blonde and Rob 19 and Michael Haas. How many times are you going to allow them to be wrong before you say, look, enough is enough? Enough is enough. Ariel won the debate. Yeah, if you say so. I don't know what to tell you.
I like Oreo, but when he said that he doesn't need to do any research, he knows he's right. Like that level of arrogance, I can't. Like, it's too much.
Too funny. All right, Rod, do you want to talk or no?
What's happening?
I don't know. You tell me.
I think Ariel had you twisted like a pretzel, brother.
In which way?
Well, I mean, he's trying to tell you point blank that Israel, does as it wishes it wants to do. And in many cases, they've gone without the U.S., even though Trump was being clear about, in many instances, saying, don't go, don't do it. They still do what they want to do when they want to do it in many instances, not always, because they're still reliant on the U.S., for the funds and everything. But Ariel, that's why Ariel is so bold about it.
Sure. So whenever Trump wanted the 12-day war to end, it ended, correct?
Yeah, when he said, these two countries don't know what the fuck they're doing, that's what your point is, right?
Right.
Yeah. I mean, it ended, but by that time, Israel had already inflicted the pain they wanted to inflict.
Then why were people complaining that Trump stopped it too early?
Well, I mean, because presumably, even though he'd said, hey, we obliterated all three of those nuclear plants, right? Apparently, the intelligence from Mossad was that, hey, those bunker busters didn't do the job. Hence the reason why we're back now, and now maybe this time.
No, that's not the question. The question was there was a bunch of Israelis, pro-BB people, that were upset that Trump ended the war early.
Yeah,
why was that?
I'll tell you why. Okay. Because Iran was barely scathed at that point. They wanted
Okay.
dismantlement. I mean, that's been the agenda.
Okay, so very good. So you agree that Israel wanted to keep going.
Correct.
Your point is that they did not do enough damage. Granted, no problem, but Trump said it must end. So that proves exactly what I was saying, that Trump told Bibi to stop.
Yeah.
Correct?
I mean, your point is ultimately Trump is a shot caller, and he is. But
okay, very good.
Yeah. Well, no, the point I want to add to this is the reason you see Ariel as emboldened as many Israelis are is because they also know that they have, in many instances, gone and done what they want to do. And in many instances, the U.S., in this case, as Rubio said, we had to chase them into this war because they said, look, we're going to go with or without you. See, that's rogue right there. Because that means we said don't go.
No. I mean, to be fair, you're quoting Rubio on day 3, not on day 2. On day 2, he said, we're only in this war because of Israel. That's what he said. And then he had to backtrack.
Can you, I'm sorry, I missed that. Repeat that one more time. I didn't catch that.
You're saying that Rubio on, I think, the 3rd day said, we were the ones that made the decision to start the war. Meanwhile, the day before, he said he basically blamed Israel.
Yeah, I mean, the way he made it sound, the way Rubio, what I heard, he was pretty clear. He said, Israel had already gone and we couldn't just let them go it alone. They had to, try to control this fucking thing, right? So we went right behind them. But Israel apparently at that point said, we're going to go. So that's not exactly listening to Donald Trump if they just say, hey, we're going to go.
Right. Okay. So let's just recap. Granted that Israel makes decisions on their own, no problem. But any major decision, they run by Trump.
No, they have to. Yeah. I mean, we are the funds.
What are you up here arguing?
Well, no, because I wanted you to maybe concede and understand that Israel does call the shots in many instances. They do.
Sure, of course. If Bibi has to go take a piss, doesn't mean he has to call Trump for permission.
Well, this was more than a piss, but okay.
Sure, right. There are certain moves that Bibi could make on his own. There's not one thing Donald Trump is going to do that he has to call Bibi for permission.
That's true.
Okay, great. Okay, very good. So we're on the same page. I'm not saying every little thing Trump must get a phone call from Bibi. No, that's definitely not the case.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I'm not, in disagreement with you on that. I was just trying to tell you why I feel that gentleman Ariel is so emboldened.
No. He's in. I don't know why he's emboldened. If I showed up to a broadcast for 40 straight days and everything I said was wrong, that's just I don't know what's going on.
See, I haven't been tracking for 40 days. Is that a fact? He's been coming up here being wrong 40 days in a row?
Every day, Ariel has showed up here. He gets twisted up like a pretzel, and I don't know what to tell you.
But he carries himself pretty confidently, though, I got to say.
That's the scary part. You're 100% right.
Yeah.
That's the scary part.
That is scary. Given the backstory you've given me, I'm actually shocked to hear it.
And what he does is he's a very intelligent man. I won't take that away from him. But whenever I ask him a direct question, he responds with a whole bunch of facts that, they're factually true, but it doesn't address what I'm saying. That's the problem. So, Mel? What the hell are you watching, Mel? Okay.
Hey, can I ask you a question, Dave?
Sure.
So, regarding the ceasefire, that 10 step or, the 10 points in the ceasefire?
Yes. Just so you know, you keep going on coffee cup.
How's that?
All right, very good. Go ahead.
Are those 10 points those that Iran had injected into the ceasefire agreement, or are those our 10 points we initially were?
I'll be honest. I don't know.
You don't know?
I do not know. I will say this. I predict it that whenever this ceasefire will lead to this war just being completely done. And the list of demands that Trump gives into will piss a lot of people off. And the reason why I'm confident in saying that is Trump needs a deal more than them. Trump needs the fuck out of this, and he knows that. And to be fair, they know that. So the list that Trump gives into, it will piss a lot of people off, and I still don't care.
Well, because you know why that was kind of a loaded question, because I went and looked at those 10 points. I just wasn't sure whose 10 points are, being, worked on within this ceasefire. But if it's the Iranians' 10 points, right? One of the points is for Israel to immediately pull out of southern Lebanon, which is not going to happen, right?
Well,
That's not going to
interestingly
happen.
enough, Bibi went out and gave a speech hours ago, and then right after Bibi went out and gave a speech, the Prime Minister of Pakistan said, "No, you're wrong. It is in the deal." So my guess is that that conversation will happen this morning, and we'll see where we end up. And if it ends up with Bibi still in Lebanon, then whatever. I really don't give a fuck as long as Trump gets out. But my feeling is that maybe Trump says, "Look, I'll give you another 24 or 48 hours, bomb whatever you want, but you got to get the fuck out." Trump is flexible; he'll work with them. But at some point, if these idiots for the IRGC is going to stick to that, Trump will assure that Bibi gets the fuck out.
Yeah, I mean, see, that's where Ariel comes back into the picture, and he's going to tell you there's no way on God's green earth that Israel is going to be forced into pulling out of southern Lebanon, only because that's part of the whole greater Israel project to begin with.
Well, that'll be an interesting conversation between Trump and Bibi.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what that foreign minister that is dealing with Trump, what was said about this. I have no clue. But for Pakistan to come out instantly after Bibi gave his speech, that was enough for me to say, okay, something's off here. And I don't think Bibi wants to piss off Trump. I think Bibi is well aware. Right, Bibi is well aware of who calls the shots. He's not oblivious to it.
Nope.
And Trump could say to Bibi, "Look, they're going to fuck up sometime soon, but you got to get the fuck out." Bibi was not a huge fan of the Hamas deal, right? And I don't think you were here, but even in between Trump winning and getting sworn in, I remember having a conversation with three ladies that I have a lot of respect for. And they were up here flipping out on me because I said that the deal was going to be, unfortunately, prisoners are going to go back to the terrorist side. And they flipped the fuck out on me. And they went around talking shit on me and this and that. And reality was that was the only way that a deal was going to get done. So
Yeah.
I don't know what to
Well,
tell you.
I guess you know why I'm asking this question of you and
Sure.
others that I talk to is because I am wondering and somewhat skeptical that this ceasefire will hold.
Sure. And people were skeptical about the ceasefire with Hamas.
Yeah.
And every day, especially the first couple months, shit was going on. Like Hamas would do some dumb shit or whatever. And Trump didn't even acknowledge it. He just ignored it. Why? Because Trump wants to be known here in America, I mean, I guess everywhere, that he's the peacemaker. He doesn't want any more wars. And if, the little shit blows up, then, Trump's going to ignore it. He ended another war. All right, let's go to Jake. I don't know what Raw's doing. Raw, you keep going on coffee cup,
No,
so
no, I'm
I
here.
don't get it.
I'm here. No, no, I was listening to you. I don't know why he keeps going to the coffee cup, but yeah. So to your point, I think it's likely that this will happen and it'll end. And to your other point earlier, it may very well end on a note that's going to piss a lot of people, a lot of parties off, because they'll feel like their objectives hadn't been met. Blah blah blah. But again, to both of our collective points, we do. I am in full agreement on the fact that we have to get the fuck out of this war. Right? Should
Okay,
have
great.
honestly, in my opinion, should have planned better. A lot of those objectives that we think we accomplished were partially accomplished or whatever, but we got to get out one way or the other.
Amen. And just
Amen.
keep in mind, I am saying without a doubt, this war is not going as planned for Donald Trump. The interesting, I just found it very eye-opening that Trump gets a ceasefire. The Washington Post runs a story that Hegseth misled Trump, and the New York Times runs a story that Bibi misled Trump. All within 3 hours of the ceasefire being, tweeted out by Trump.
Yeah, they're already looking to come down on him with another bag of blames, right? So, I mean, that's just that's all the narratives you're gonna hear. I mean, it's the same old story, right? The PR press, right?
Right. All right, let's bring up Ask the Hypocrite. Hypocrite, I don't think. Oh, no, you did connect. Good, Hypocrite, what do you got? Hypocrite, don't think you know you're up here. Unmask, what do you got? Unmask? I don't know what the hell you put up, but let's go with, I think it said Burke. Oh, no, Bert. Good, Bert, what do you got?
All right, hold up 1 minute. All right, you guys can hear me fine, right?
You sound great, bro.
All right, sure. So like the guy that said that we should try to pull out of this war and whatever. I don't think America could ever avoid war. It doesn't matter who's at war. I highly believe that America will always be dragged into something, being that we're the superpower. Russia and China and other nations, they knew from a long time that Iran was an issue, but they wouldn't do anything. They would rather have the U.S. I believe they would rather have the U.S. deal with it so that they won't have to. Like I believe also that Trump don't really want it. All right, man, he's just looking for a way to make peace with the world.
Right, are you saying Russia and China did not like the IRGC?
No, I don't believe so. They just won't come out and say it.
Okay.
I believe that both of those nations know that Iran is an issue.
All right, just very quickly, are you happy Trump got a ceasefire?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, great. All right, any other thoughts before I move on?
Yeah, I just wanted to say I don't understand why people still think there seems to be some sort of nuke threat, because Trump said that the objectives were met. Like, Iran's not getting a nuke. Like, everyone chill out. It's gonna be okay. Like, why is no one happy? Everyone dance, celebrate. Ceasefire.
At some point in the future, it's sad to say, even though Iran doesn't have new capabilities now, I believe at some point in the future, Pakistan is going to give it to them.
Okay, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
All right, bro, be good.
Yep, later.
I don't know what to do with that. I don't know. But I think it's a fair point. Why are so many people upset with a ceasefire? Ceasefires are a good thing.
Yeah.
Good thing.
Well, I'll tell you. Can I offer my point of view on that?
Sure.
Um, so the people that you're gonna hear, there's one big group that's gonna tell you that they did not get the regime change, right? Which I know you've said a million times that you don't believe that was ever an objective. But regardless, it was played into the PR as a potential objective, a good reason to go in. And they're going to say, hey, you came in, you killed the little school girls, this, that, the other, and the objective was not met. And now you've let an IRGC official that was at the bottom rank, take over, and you made a deal with them, same regime. That's going to be one big batch of people that are not happy, right? Right?
That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't?
Trump made he met his objectives. He is done. This war is done. So I don't, not even the fact that people are not happy. They're not even based in reality. For weeks, I've been asking, do you think that this war is going as Trump envisioned?
Are you asking me? No, I don't.
No, I get that, but there are so many people so quick. Yes, of course, everything's going as planned. Really? Do you really think Donald Trump thought 40 days in the regime would still be there? That the street would be closed?
Indicative of his tweet when he called them crazy bastards. He's literally, that tweet, was a real depiction of how he feels. He's literally thinking, you crazy bastards, I can't believe you're still in it. The resolve, right?
It just makes zero sense. And then whenever I just ask if, go ahead, Bombi.
I was gonna say, at least I've consistently hated Trump. At least, like, literally 24 hours ago, I wasn't calling him a badass, a president, and he's amazing and he has balls of this and that. Like, I've been Ellen Trump for ages. Like, everyone now calling him a coward and calling him a failure, and he hasn't done anything. Like, I mean, pick a side. Stop flip flopping. ceasefire, you celebs.
So the question I have is, where was I wrong? I said that this war is not going as planned, and Trump needs a deal and needs to get out. I said that I felt that Bibi misled Trump. That turned out to be true. I predicted that whenever there is a ceasefire, people from all sides will come off ungrateful for Donald Trump, even though when Donald Trump has done more for the state of Israel, more for the Persians than anybody else. I said these people do not have the ability to overthrow their government. And the reason some people gave me was, what was it? They don't have arms. They don't have weapons. I heard that for 40 days. And now all of a sudden there was D-Light saying the people need to get out there. Are they armed now? So how does that make sense? And then now we've reached a point that we're trying to come up with conspiracy theories on why Donald Trump got a ceasefire. It's part of a plan. Trump is playing 57D chess. Instead of just accepting reality, this did not go as planned. Trump still met his objectives, and we're done. The biggest losers in this war, and I'm not calling them losers, okay? There's winners and losers in everything. The biggest losers, unfortunately, are the people. They did not rise up. The second worst losers is the IRGC. Why? A lot of their people are gone. They're dead. They're in hell. The Ayatollah dead, the gay one almost dead. They're done. And unfortunately, the third biggest losers is Israel. This is the last time ever that you will have the U.S. backing like you did. The winner, the only winner, Trump. Do you think, JBQ, you're saying what? Do you think any other president would put the amount of manpower that Trump did? Be honest, please. How did Trump win? Let's go through. Trump killed the guy that wanted him dead. Trump took out a lot of members that from that regime. Trump took hits to their military, right? He said about the Navy's gone, this is gone. An unintended consequence is Trump now has every right to leave NATO. So very simply, Trump is the only winner out of the four groups. Objectives met, and his timeline pretty much on point. And then those that want to criticize Trump's language, and that's how I know Trump won this, is because as soon as the ceasefire was announced, the Democrats started with the 25th Amendment because of the way that Trump talked. I'm so sorry. These people chanted death to America. I don't want to hear that bullshit. So there's three losers, one winner. No way around it. And they're still going to chant it. I'm not saying that all of a sudden they're going to stop chanting it. That's not what I'm saying. The biggest losers, the people. They did not rise up. Second, IRGC. They lost a lot of shit, a lot of people. And unfortunately, the third loser, the state of Israel. Bibi will never, ever, ever have 40 days nonstop support from the most powerful man on the planet. That's reality. You might not like it, but that is reality. I don't even count NATO. NATO had nothing to do with this war. They're a bunch of losers as well. Daniel, you did not connect.
What's up?
What is it? Financial? How's it going? Where are you from?
New Jersey.
What do you got, bro?
Is this like a comedy live?
All right, go ahead.
First of all, it's a disaster. His whole administration is a disaster.
All right, just focus on the war. We don't need to go down that road. Just go ahead.
He's not winning this. This is not a win. This is terrible what's going on.
All right, tell me how.
Well, first of all, he's not really in charge. You're being told what to do, first of all. And he's
okay, so give me a metric where the United States, they're losing.
Well, you're being lied to about everything. That's all they do is lie.
Like what?
They
Like what?
lie about everything. Look at Pete Hegseth.
Give me an example.
Pete Hegseth just went to this guy that was supposedly captured and they resurrected, right? On Good Friday, he went down. On Saturday, he was in a cage. On Sunday, on Easter Sunday.
Okay, so they're losing because Pete Hegseth talked about Jesus in his press conference.
No, he's a
Okay,
clown.
makes sense. Good start.
He's a clown.
Okay, so
Trump's
how are
a
they
clown.
losing?
Trump is a
How are
clown.
they losing the war?
What war? We put economic sanctions on Iran.
Wait, what?
We put economic sanctions on Iran before this.
Okay.
And then Bessent admitted it, say it. So the problem is they're uprising. So it's all, Trump's not winning this thing. He has to pull out. If he puts
But
boots
Trump
in,
is pulling.
Listen to me.
Trump is pulling out.
Oh, is
I'm
he?
not. That's not. What are we doing? Financial.
Dude, it's terrible. He's terrible. It's a disaster. You're trying to sell. You're on here to sell that he's doing a good job. You're actually not being honest, and you're lying to people.
Tell me what I said that was inaccurate.
He's not winning anything. It's a disaster.
No, I just spoke for 5 minutes straight. What did I say that was inaccurate?
Well, first of all, nobody's winning on this war. Nobody wins. Nobody wins.
No. Quote me. You said I'm lying.
Well,
quote me.
You think bombing that school, all those kids?
I didn't even mention the school.
I'm saying, but you think that was a good move?
Wait, financial. Hold on 1 second. You came up here and said I'm lying. I'm asking you to quote me.
You're saying he's the only
Okay,
winner
go ahead.
here.
All right.
It's
go ahead.
a disaster. What's going on? The public's against this whole thing. His whole mag is dead. It's dead, gone, buried. You're wrong. You're 100% wrong. You're a fraud.
Financial. I'll be honest. You're dumb as fuck. And you're gone. Okay. You did good, financial. Holy hell.
Yeah, holy hell.
Gator,
Hey, Dave, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing good. I haven't seen you on in a while. I was coming up to say, hey, you're 100% right. And Trump's winning around the board. It's clear as day.
There you go.
Like, how are we not winning? I mean, they literally came at the 7th hour or 11th hour to do a negotiation to work with. It's a ceasefire for 2 weeks. That's it. Either Iran comes to the table or he's going to follow through with his plans. Like, that's just what it is. Financial is an idiot.
Amen. Rob, where are you from, Rob?
I'm in the UK.
All right. And why are you here, kind sir?
I was just wondering how Trump's been misled. Who's misled him?
Well, the New York within hours of this ceasefire, the Washington Post reported that Hegseth misled him, and the New York Times reported that Bibi misled him.
Oh, okay. No, I agree. I agree on Israel misleading him. Yeah, 100%.
All right. Anything else?
Is it Joe Kent, the guy who resigned from being the head of the counter-Tism in America?
Okay.
Did you see? Did you see what he came out with in his statement?
But Joe Kent was a nobody.
Well, no, but he wasn't though, was he? Because he came out and he said that this is off the back of what Israel's saying, like Iraq.
Rob. Hello, Rob. Was Joe Kent in the room for any stage of this war? Was he in the Situation Room ever?
I'm not sure. I've not got a tracker on him. I can have a look for you.
I got you. He wasn't. All right, but I appreciate you, Rob. I appreciate you, Gator Girl. I'm going to move on to somebody else. Wait, hold on. Vice, if we don't stomp them into the dirt, we will have put America in danger. Too funny. So we're still fear-mongering. It's entertaining. Whoever said you're not going to bring me up, you're not in the queue. So why have we gone back to the fear-mongering? Right? For 30 years we heard about this. They survived. Okay? Does anyone believe this ceasefire holds? Yeah, I think it does. And even if it doesn't, just say shit goes on, just like when the Hamas ceasefire happened, they would fuck up every once in a while at first, and Trump just ignored it.
So I want to tell you that like America in general never wins in a war. Like Vietnamese war and Iraq war and all other the wars, they never won. So I don't think they're gonna.
Riri, where are you from? You
I'm,
sound familiar.
I'm from the UAE.
Have you been here before, Riri?
Here where?
Where else would I be talking about?
Iran or America or Israel? They're all dumb they're all dumb in
Okay,
general.
good.
Because
Okay.
Iran is dumber than Israel and America is dumber than Iran. Because Iran, like America and Israel hits them, they go hit the Middle East.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's crazy. Why they don't go hit Israel? So I'm
I
just
don't know,
saying
Riri.
that.
I'm just letting you talk to see if I can figure out who you really are.
Why do you want to know who I am?
Because I
This is
feel
my
that you have been
question.
up here before.
I
Exactly what I
never
said.
been. I
Never
never
been.
been here.
Okay. All right. Anything else, Riri?
No, I just want to say that America never wins a war.
Thank you, Riri. We love you. Okay. Yakub, what do you got?
Hey, I'm just wondering. Hey, what's up? I'm just wondering, are you gonna do a little thing where you're gonna drop me in 2 seconds, or are you actually gonna talk, man?
Don't say dumb shit.
I mean, okay, that's subjective, but okay. So the thing is, like, you think USA won.
Sure.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, you can think that, man, but I mean, there's a lot of evidence to the contrary, but it's just
Well, give me the
what?
evidence. Give me the evidence.
Okay, tell me, was the strait open before he started this?
Sure.
Okay, then what was the point of doing all this then?
So if the strait is open when he leaves, how is that losing?
Yeah, okay, lost all the aircraft, the billions of dollars, the world standing,
Sure,
all
that
of
that happens during war, no doubt about it.
right. So he lost all that, plus he got a net zero with the whole straight thing. So that's what I'm saying. If he hadn't gone in, all the billions still saved, all the aircraft still there, the standing still, still bad, but not as bad as it is now. Though he just made a fool out of us and himself. I mean, that's in Iran. Literally, he gave. Actually, this is a W for Trump. Actually, Trump he helped Iran become stronger in a lot of ways. Actually, so actually, W to him for this one. He's a bad president, but this one he did get it right though, for sure.
Are you in America?
Yes, I'm in America. Yes, I'm a citizen.
Are you a Democrat?
I mean, I'm moderate, but I lean towards Democrat. Yeah, sometimes.
Right. And so let's face it, I get the criticism of entering the war. I think Trump, you could criticize the man, no problem. But I mean, let's face it, there's not going to be much that makes you happy. Once
No, I
we're
know.
already in it, so like, I mean, it's kind of a dead end conversation
No, I know. The
because
thing
there
is,
are hold on one second, just one point. There are Democrats that support the war.
yeah,
Right? That they're anti-regime, and I get that. But
yeah.
if you're an anti-Trump or against the war, I mean, reality is you're going to bitch and moan regardless.
Yeah, no, I know there are Democrats are for the war, and yeah, that's a betrayal, and that should show you that's proof that it's not just left versus right. It's they're all most of the time they're in on the same thing. Like they support the same things when it comes down to it. So, like you're saying, this whole left right thing is just a distraction from who really controls the power. But that's a whole other conversation.
No, elaborate on that.
No, I mean the Uniparty isn't that? I mean I don't know too much about this. There's other people that have done more research, but it's just the one party thing where like they serve the wealthy who call the shots for both of them. I mean that's just how
Yeah,
it
but
is.
when we're talking about this war, it really
Yeah.
was polarized from the start.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I know.
There was a video with CNN saying that where they ran a poll over the weekend and 100% of Trump supporters said, yes, I'm okay with the war.
Mhm.
100%.
Mhm.
All right. And then it went down to 88 or 89. And then, as the war went on, it got lower and lower for all of America, both parties.
Mhm. Mhm.
But I
Yeah.
think Trump has more room to say that he won, more so than the Persians that did not overthrow their government,
Mhm.
more so than the IRGC, and more so than Israel.
Yeah.
There's no
Well,
doubt about that.
yeah. I mean, the thing is, you can argue, but first of all, war is just bad in most cases. I mean, there really isn't a war that
Sure.
people really actually win. So that already, like, just Israel pushing him into it, he should have. The thing is, what it really would have been like a W for him if, when Israel was pushing him, obviously, to do this, if he stood his ground. If he stood his ground, he would have got a lot of respect from a lot of people, man. But the thing is, he just caved in. And yeah, you can say he won, whatever. He just a bunch of stuff. Okay, great, they won. But like, that would have been an actual W. The real W would have been that. So he showed a lot
I
of
got you. But
weakness.
we're already in the war. The whole debate about
Yeah.
should the United States enter this war, we had it shortly before it kicked off.
Mhm.
And it is what it is. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, so okay, no fine. So but now it's just like we're moving on, we're looking towards the future. So we have there's gonna be a post-Trump world, right? Now it's just like, how is that gonna look? And obviously Iran is like a regional power, that's not a question. Israel, who knows what's gonna happen there? People might leave, they might stay. I don't know. Like, but the fact is the world is moving on though. There has to be changes done. Now it's like, I think the bases might get evacuated. We'll have to see what happens with that though. If they
What do you
move
mean they
the
might get evacuated?
No.
They were evacuated when the
No,
war
sorry.
kicked off.
No, sorry. I'm meaning like the bases leave, like no more presence or a limited
No.
small presence of the American
No.
troops in the Middle East. That is
No.
up in the air. I mean, the Gulf countries, who knows what
So-
they think? Like, I don't know. That's going to be a pretty, because if that happens, then what? Sorry?
Okay,
Yeah.
go. I was laughing. So just let's talk about that if that ever happens.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying is if. I don't know. Like, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, give me hardcore stuff that is like concrete things that right now you could say Trump is losing.
Like he's losing. Well, okay. So obviously now people are going to go back to the Epstein file. So now he's going to have that back on him. So
No,
more
I'm
disrupt-
talking about the war. I'm talking about the war.
Okay,
What's going on? You came
okay,
up here to argue with me that Trump is losing this war.
Okay, sorry. Okay, yeah. So losing, I mean, again, all the personnel, all those families didn't have to lose their kids. They needlessly, right? That's obviously big loss for them. The equipment.
Of course. That unfortunately that's a part of war, right?
Yeah.
And when we look back at this war, the amount of damage that the United States did to our enemy versus lives lost this will go down as one of the most successful wars ever.
Okay, well,
every life lost is horrendous. Okay, but we did a lot of damage.
That's true. I mean, no one's disputing the American power. I know sometimes they get mad at it, but no one's disputing that. Yeah, there's a ton of firepower, and yeah, because they spend a lot of money. I mean, that's what happens. You spend a lot of money, you're gonna build a lot of things. But you want to talk about the service members? Their families will see that again, pretty much almost a pointless war. They lost their kids for no reason. That's because you say
Why no
war.
reason? Trump is saying that he met his objectives.
Okay,
what am I missing?
What's the biggest objective that you think that you say that they want? Like Trump was a W on. Like, what's the biggest objective? What do you think?
He met. I literally just played the Pete Hegseth video. He could say he met all.
Yeah. I know,
okay.
I know
What objective did he not meet?
Okay. Yes, the Air Force. Yeah. Okay, that's outdated. Great. The Navy. They were.
What didn't he meet? What didn't he meet?
No. Well, I mean, okay. I forgot the other parts of it, but I don't know if regime change was on that or not. Like officially.
Was not.
Okay. So.
Okay. So wait. Hold on one second. Hold on. You came up here to explain to me how Donald Trump lost this war. Do you think you're doing that?
Dude, well, the thing is, he made Iran a regional power. Like, he handed them something they didn't have before. He gave them regional, like, sort of, not dominance, but, like, definitely a lot more power than they had before. Now they're calling the shots for them.
How do they... Okay, so let's say Trump gets out and the strait is back open, right? That's the plan.
Yeah,
I just don't get that.
Okay, yeah, it's
Okay.
open, but dude, okay, look, you're missing the point, man. Like now,
Sure.
Oman, now they're going to be doing, I think most likely, yeah, the toll, and they're going to be working with Oman and like revenue sharing and whatever. So that was not there before. Trump, by doing this again needless thing, he literally just he just said, hey, he pretty much said, Iran have this power, like literally you didn't have it before, but I'm just going to give it
But
to you.
how is that a loss for Trump?
Like, I mean, it makes him look like he's clueless. Like he just like
How?
okay, look, he said regime change, right? He said regime change, that didn't happen, but rather what
He
did
never
happen
said.
was
Wait, stop. He never said regime change was on his list of objectives.
okay.
So I
That
don't know where
has
you're
to
getting
no,
that.
dude, that has to be a false. I've heard regime change a
Okay.
lot, bro.
All right,
Like,
prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
okay, well,
Bring up a
unfortunately, I don't.
quote. No. You're not. Once again, the days of bullshit is done here. Drop down, bring up a quote or a video, play it, and show me where this administration is saying that regime change is a must.
Okay, let me. I'll
Okay.
drop down. I'll look. All right.
All right, very good. Thank you. I mean, come on. So back to the list of where I was right. So then I predicted that the Israelis, some of them, and the Persians will come in and bash Donald Trump. And that has already happened on this app. And point blank, both sides, you guys are coming off ungrateful. Thank you, Luna. Ungrateful. And embarrassing, point blank. Okay, just like after the 12-day war, whenever people were pissed off and criticizing Donald Trump. Did you read the 10 points? I don't care. I just don't. Whatever Trump has to do to get out, I have no problem. And the reason why I say that is no matter what Trump does, the Democrats and the media, and we see it right here in this live, they're going to bash Donald Trump. And all I'm worried about is 2028. And if they bash Donald Trump, that's fine. No problem. No problem at all. Let's just not do damage to swing voters and swing states and have this war go on much longer. Dave read somebody brought them up on the other app, and it was a screenshot of a tweet, and the only thing that did the nuclear enrichment, I know that was like number 5 or 6, and just once again, I just don't care. Whatever Trump needs to do to get out, I'm cool. Billy!
How you doing?
Billy, I'm well. How are you?
Pretty good. Pretty.
Billy, you have an echo, my friend.
So it's probably
And
my
a
Bluetooth
delay.
on my truck.
All right.
Hear me now?
Testing 1, 2, 3. Much better. Go ahead, sir.
Testing.
No,
1,
the
2,
echo
3.
is still there. The echo's it's still there.
What about now?
Oh hell yeah! Testing 1, 2,
A lot
3.
better. 1, 2, 3,
Hell
4,
yeah!
5.
All right, good job. All right, good job, bro. All right, so what do you got?
I haven't really been following along too much on everything that's going on. I work night shift, 7 days a week, 12 hours a night, blah, blah, whatever. To all the people that are coming in here and they're against this war, is Iran not the number one sponsor of terrorism?
Sure.
Are they not killing people for speaking out against them?
Sure. How does that affect Americans, though?
Well, no, I'm not saying it does. I'm just saying it's
Putin is poisoning people. We're not going over there.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so where are
that
we
is
going
true.
with this?
That is true. I'm just saying, for all the people saying that Trump shouldn't be a part of this war, I get it. You know, to a point, but they're people too. You know, fucked up people. And
Okay, so
if they
Trump
would
got
do
a
that,
ceasefire.
if they would
Wait,
do
hold
that
on.
to
Trump.
their own people, then, you know, that's kind of, eventually that will leak out to everywhere else, correct?
Well, Putin's been poisoning people for a while. I don't see that going anywhere else.
Oh yeah, so has America. Forever.
Okay.
You know? That's what I'm getting at. Everybody's fucking pissed off. Trump's in war.
I'm not. I'm not pissed off.
No, not you, but a lot of the other people that I've been in here for about an hour just listening.
Well, I appreciate that. Are you happy that Trump got a ceasefire or no?
I'd say yeah, that's pretty good. You know, it's cool that people aren't dying anymore. For now.
All right, Billy, I'm going to drop you. Yakub is back. I want to hear his evidence, but I appreciate you. I know you're driving. Safe travels, and I hope you have a great Wednesday.
Yep, have a good one, buddy.
All right, thanks, brother. All right, good. Give me the proof that Donald Trump said regime change is an objective.
Okay, so I pulled it up.
Just so you know, you're on coffee. You were on Coffee Cup. I couldn't hear you if you were talking.
No, okay, sorry. Yes, I was, because I don't have my second device. Because February 28th, Washington Post. Okay, I don't have the keywords in front of me, but it's like Trump regime change, but it has it in the sub heading, like Trump, striking to bring about regime change. Washington Post, you'll find it. February 28th is the date.
Okay, but is it quoting anybody from this administration on regime change is a must?
Yeah, hold on. Let me go back. Let me 1 second.
Just tell me who it quotes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. Yeah. So it said the president. It said the president spoke to the Washington Post, etc. Blah blah blah, to bring about regime change.
Mm-hmm.
So who's from his mouth? I told you. It's
quote him. Quote him,
dude. Okay. Well, it's a paywall, so I don't have the quote, but it said president spoke to, and I unfortunately I don't have the Washington Post access, so it's behind a paywall. But it literally said he spoke to whatever to bring about regime change. And I'm sure someone who pays for that, I'm sure they'll find that quote in the article. Unfortunately, I can't. But,
so why is it, if that was an objective of Trump, why is it only behind a paywall for the Washington Post? When you could find multiple videos of Rubio, Hegseth, Vance, Trump talking about objectives.
Well, okay, I just Googled it because I know that there's a ton of, obviously, people talking about regime change in the last month. I just Googled the very beginning, like at the very...
Okay, so why don't you come back up here when you could quote somebody?
Dude, like, are you really, you don't know that they've been talking about this? Are you serious? Like, bro, you want to be taken seriously, right? I'm assuming?
Okay, so make me look dumb. Prove me wrong.
No, I'm not trying to make you look dumb. I'm just saying, bro, like...
Okay, then I'm telling you, you're dumb as fuck if you think that was a listed objective from this administration.
Okay, bro,
prove me wrong.
Listen. Okay.
Prove me wrong right now. Don't say another word. Go get an exact quote from this administration.
Yeah, okay, here. I'll go back to...
Okay, very good.
Truth Social.
Very good. Go ahead.
Yes, the Truth Social. Okay, I can't verbatim, but he talked about free Iran. I'm coming to help. Whatever. Go out to your street.
He said help is on the way.
Exactly. What do you think that means? That means we're going to help you change your government, which is regime change. What do you think that is? Come on.
Wait, I'm so sorry. Help is on the way. Did taking out the Ayatollah, was that a help to them?
Okay, what is help is on the way? What does that mean to you? What is he saying?
Exactly what happened. Help was on the way. No?
Okay, so what's the goal of help is on the way? Why is he doing that? What's the end goal of help is on the way? What's the end goal for that?
Either they have to take their country back or they're stuck.
So
and that's exactly
regime
what
change.
happened.
So equals
Okay, wait,
regime
hold on, Yakub. You cannot give an exact quote from this administration. Just admit that.
Okay. Sorry?
You cannot give a quote from this administration about regime
Okay,
change.
fine. Is it anyone from the administration okay, or is it just Trump? Are you okay with anyone from the administration or just Trump?
Of anybody. Trump, Rubio, Vance, Hegseth, General Kane.
Okay. All right. I'll find a free one that I can read and I'll bring it. Okay. All right. I didn't know it was going to be.
Guess what? Guess what? Don't hold your breath. It doesn't exist.
Dude, why are you so like trying to like not accept that? It's such an, everyone knows this. You're trying to like.
Okay. What do you mean? No, I'm so sorry.
No, I'm saying like you're trying to not admit that this is a thing when everyone knows like this is obviously like, why do you think they went after the leadership? Why would they go after the leadership, bro? Like why?
Okay, so I'm going to play a video for you and just let me know what you think, okay?
Oh, sure, go ahead.
All right, hold on 1 second. All right, so there we go.
Epic Fury is different. It's laser focused. It's decisive. Our objectives, given directly from our America First president, remain exactly what they were on day one. These are not the media's objectives, not Iran's objectives, not new objectives, our objectives. Unchanged, on target, and on plan. Destroy missiles, launchers, and Iran's defense industrial base so they cannot rebuild. Destroy their navy, and Iran never gets a nuclear weapon. Our objective.
All right, your thoughts.
Yeah, everyone knows that. The nuclear weapon, yes, we know that. That those are the objectives. Okay, so the nuclear weapon, that gets thrown around. Do you think that was an imminent thing? Why do you think they were negotiating? Do you like?
Wait, I'm so sorry. Why are you not addressing the regime change part?
Okay, yes, he didn't.
Why are you deflecting?
Okay, he didn't overtly say that, but it's literally like.
Did he say it in like a coded way or something? I didn't pick up on it.
He didn't, but you can literally read from Truth Social. He's implying that very heavily. That one of the reasons we're going is to help the people. Help the people what? Overthrow your government.
Yes, help the people. Correct, and they could not get the job done.
Exactly. So that's an L on his side. So there you go. There's a loss.
No. I'm so sorry. Go read the article. Search up BB Trump, Iranian people. There was a point where BB went to Trump and said, "Trump, can you tell the people to go out to the streets, overthrow their government?" And Trump said, "Fuck no, they will get mowed down." Okay. So go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Continue.
So does that point to Trump is going to be responsible for regime change?
Okay, hold on. So you're saying he denied Benjamin Netanyahu on that point. He's saying, I don't want to do that? That's what he said to him? Okay.
Right.
Okay, so if he said that, then what is all those True Social outbursts of like, help is on the way, go out there, take it back, your government, whatever it is, all those, when he was leading up to this. Yeah. Then you're telling me he didn't want to do that. Then why is he posting on True Social? So from day to day, he doesn't know he can't keep himself consistent? Is that what you're saying?
Do you hear yourself talking?
No, you said that he said Benjamin
So Trump saying go out and take back your country.
Yeah.
Is that telling these people that he is going to do it for them? Or is that saying if you want to do it, you have to do it?
Yeah, he did say you have to do it, but what is help is on the way?
Okay.
What is we're coming for you? But see the contradiction? And on top of that, he said help is on the way, take back your thing.
But why is it when it comes to the objectives of this war from day 2 forward, everybody within this White House has been very consistent on what the objectives are?
Okay. Yeah, well, yes, they did technically, yes. The military objectives, yes. Obviously the Navy and Air Force, we know that.
Okay, but nobody ever said about regime change.
Okay, well, dude, okay, fine. I don't even know what to say, man. Okay, fine, whatever. Just believe that. Okay, that's fine. But okay, the help is on the way. Obviously, the help didn't work, so that's Okay, fine, whatever. But the missiles.
But they got
that is-
help, correct?
Sorry, what?
Did they get help?
Yes. Well, yes, they did.
Okay,
Yes, they
great.
did.
Okay. All right. So
Okay.
he followed through with that. So okay, great
Okay,
argument.
yes. Fine. You won that one. I'll give you that. Fine, you did. Okay, but the missiles. Okay, that didn't work. I mean, and they're going to continue to rebuild that. So that failed, which everyone knew.
Well,
that.
I mean, we can't. Wait. Do they have more or less missiles than they did 40
Less.
days ago?
Well, I mean, bro,
Okay.
obviously less. If you're gonna do 10,000 runs with the jets, obviously it's gonna be less. Again, yes, but everyone knew the missile thing was gonna be a fail because how are they gonna go through all the mountains? That's not gonna happen. Everyone knew that.
I got
was
you.
gonna fail.
But Trump could say we did significant damage to their missile
Sure.
program. No way around
Yes.
it. Can't argue that.
I'm not arguing with that.
Okay.
I know that. Yes, I know that. I
Okay.
know that. So I'm not.
Okay, so the
arguing-
original. Oh wait, hold on. Let's just recap. The original question was, where did Trump not meet his objectives? Well, I'm still waiting.
Okay, yes, the military objectives, yes. Okay, technically, yes, they were achieved. The missile one, I would say halfway achieved, sure. But that was unrealistic anyways. The mountains, they're not gonna, they're not gonna. But anyways, okay, the nuclear weapons, I mean, yeah, they're gonna probably negotiate that in the next couple weeks. Okay, that'll probably be another W. Fine, I'll give you that. But like, in terms of the overall picture, bro, you're again, you keep looking at the objectives that Pete Hegseth, drunk Pete Hegseth, keep going out there talks about. Yes, we all know all that stuff is outdated. Yeah, we know that those are going to be ejected. The planes are sitting there. They're going to get, like, they're literally just sitting there. They're not going to go in the air. Everyone that's watching this knew those were going to be met. No one's contesting.
I'm
that.
so sorry. Wait, okay, you came up here saying that the objectives were not met. Now you're confirming that they were.
No, I'm saying that the objectives were met, but I'm saying overall, Trump law, like big picture. That's what I'm saying, dude. You're missing the big picture here. You're looking at the tactical military stuff. Yeah, we know that. Sure, they won that, but the big picture, dude, they lost. I mean, not all the way. Iran took hits. They lost a lot of stuff.
Where
Yes,
did they lose? Where did they lose?
The United States?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Okay. Well, first of all, okay, you want me to list it off? I can list it off for you if you want.
I look forward to hearing it. Go ahead.
Okay. First of all, Trump showed that first of all, the no worse thing BS, that was like lies. Okay. That's
Stop.
Okay.
The question
Yeah,
is,
what-
where did they lose this war?
Yeah, okay. So Trump, he showed that he can be manipulated. That's a loss in this war. Okay, for the start of the war, he showed that he, unlike the other past presidents, they were not manipulated into this, but he was. Okay,
Let's just start. Okay, the war started. The Ayatollah's dead. Give me from that point forward, when the bombs started dropping. How did Trump lose?
Okay,
Go.
so Trump, he lost because they didn't plan for the Strait of Hormuz. That's one thing, right? So the Strait of Hormuz, they closed it. Now, in a couple of weeks, we're all going to see the higher gas prices. Who did that? Trump. That's a loss right there. And a lot
Well,
of
to be fair, the gas prices are already higher, and they should start coming down at some point. There's no way around it. That is
yes, but dude,
sure.
okay, sure, but the logistics of it, okay, yes, those are the ones that already shipped out. But now they have to restart all that, the refineries and everything. Yeah, so that's gonna be a big hit for the world economy. So world economy hit, that's a big L right there, obviously. Let's see. He handed Rand Paul.
You're saying let's save each other some time. You're going to say politically Trump will lose, but when it comes to the military, he met his objectives, right? Is that safe to say?
Yeah. Yes, military, he met the objectives. Again, dude, anyone looking at this knew those were going to be met. People were not questioning that. I knew that was going to be met.
So you're saying politically, and to be honest with you, I'm okay with it. Okay, as long as Trump gets the fuck out, doesn't really matter.
Dude,
Let's face it, half this country is going to bash Donald Trump for anything, so it doesn't really matter. The media is going to bash him regardless. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
So just as long as we're clear that Trump has met his objectives, and that's all I got.
Yeah, dude, I agree with you. We're in agreement. I'm happy he's gone. I'm happy Iran has more power. My family's from that area of the world.
Yeah, but you weren't in agreement when you first came up here.
Yeah, well, but I still am standing by. In a bigger picture, this was a loss for America and Trump, obviously. But militarily, yeah, sure, they inflicted damage. No one's questioning that. But long
Okay.
term, like bigger picture, dude, look at Iran, a country again with the conventional military. The Air Force is like 60s aircraft, right? Yeah. So they withstood two insane powers, like just one country. They didn't. China helped and Russia did help, but like they pretty much by themselves
Which
withstood.
in which way is your country in which way is this regime in a better position today than they were 40 days ago?
I just told
Give me a
you.
metric.
I just told you.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. What metric?
Well, okay, no. Well, first, wait. What was I saying? Yeah. So no. Well, we both agree that this is a good thing. This is over. Obviously, we both agree on that. But the regime. Okay. Well, first of all, again, like I just said, they would
give me a metric where they're better off today than they were 40 days ago.
Yeah, I know. I'm telling you, they withstood two insane powers, and obviously that's a big.
That's not a metric where they're better. That's not a metric where they're better.
A metric, yeah. The Strait of Hormuz, they're now visibly like foundationally control. They're going to start doing tolls, and that's like the new system going forward. That was not available before, but it is now. So that's obviously
okay. That's fine. No problem. If they start making more money, then so be it. I have no problem.
Yeah, I don't have any problem, dude. We're in agreement, bro. Like we're actually in agreement.
Great. All right. Anything else before I move on?
Yeah. Well, I just want to ask, like, what are your? I mean, well, actually, we already know your thoughts. But is there anything I said that you think was wrong? Like, I don't know.
What did you say that was right?
Well, tell me what I. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't want to go into a tangent. I know you have other people, but let me know if there's anything you think that I was like completely just off on. Like, if you feel that way.
You know what? You did great, bro. All right. I appreciate you. I hope your Wednesday is great, and we'll talk soon, okay?
All right, man. Yeah, you too, man.
All right. Be good, brother. I mean, what am I supposed to say? Just so you know, I've accepted 4 people up. Oh, there we go. 1 connected.
Finally, what's up?
What does that say? Two toasted. What's up, Two Toasted? Where are you from?
I'm from Georgia.
All right. And why did you want to come up, love?
I don't know. I clicked to join this like a couple minutes ago. I don't remember.
Oh, okay. All right.
What's your point? What do you want to argue?
I don't want to argue anything, love.
Oh, I thought your whole point in posting statements was to get people to argue with you.
But do you have any opinion on the war? Can I ask, how old are you?
I'm 20. I just turned 20.
Okay, very good. Okay, so what's your opinion on the war? Go ahead.
I feel like it's unnecessary. I feel like Trump saying they're targeting like terrorists, but were they actually doing anything? Because we hadn't heard about what they were doing before he bombed them. And before he said that Obama and Biden were the ones that wanted to start wars, but then once he got in office, he's the one that started a war. That's pretty much what I have to say. I feel like I'll have more to say later, but that's what I pretty much have to say about the war, is that Trump was against it, and now that he's in office, he's for it.
Correct.
Which I think is kind of it's kind of like contrary to what he was proposing before he got in office, and now that he's in office, he's changing his viewpoint.
Okay. So when Donald Trump got a ceasefire, is that a good thing or a bad thing in your eyes?
Do you mean ceasefire in Iran? Again, like I'm not too versed in like what's going on in the Middle East right now. I dropped my phone. I'm sorry. I just know that he started a war in Iran, that he said that Obama and Biden were trying to start.
I know we already went through this, love. So I think I think you have every right to say he was hypocritical, and I have no problem with that. I'm not going to fight you on that.
Well, yeah, that's pretty much the whole point I have to say, is that he was against the war, and that now that he's in office, he's 100% for the war, which is how I feel like he's Just he does
Every
what
time
he
you say that, everybody could take a shot. All right.
Go
Anything
ahead.
else before
I've
I
said
move
it
on?
twice. You got 2 shots. I'm drunk already.
All right. All right. Very good. All right. Anything else, love?
Yeah, I mean, I have more to say against Trump. I think he's not feminist. I think he's, what's the word against feminist? I think he's misogynistic.
Right. Were you
I mean,
old
have
enough
you?
to vote in 2020? Wait, hold on. Were you old enough to vote in 2024?
Yes, I was. Like I said, I'm 20. So in
Okay. And who'd you
2016,
vote for?
in 2016, I voted for Biden. In 2020, I voted for Kamala.
No, you're lying now. You're lying because if you're no. If you're 20 now, you could only vote in the 2024 election. You got your lies mixed up. She said, first she said she was 20, then she said in 2016 I voted for so and so. Oh, too funny. Very entertaining. You could hear it in her voice.
Yes, I have a question.
Okay.
How can
Where
we
are you from
consider this
first?
a victory when we
Hold
had
on,
to
where are you from?
concede? I
Hello?
am from
Hello?
Jacksonville, Florida.
All right, go ahead. What's your question?
But I'm saying we are trying to consider this a victory when in every way possible, this is a loss on the American side. You
I
want to know
got
why
you.
I say
Trump
that?
disagrees and I disagree.
You want
So
to know
I don't
why
know
I
what
say
the
that?
question.
Because the
Sure.
objective in the beginning of the war was unconditional surrender. That was going to be called the Strait of Trump and that we was going to win. Now we have to remove all of our bases in order for them to open up the Strait of Hormuz. That means we have become weaker in the region for what? For what? When we didn't even have to do this shit to begin with. Do you understand where I'm coming from? We are becoming a weaker empire for no reason.
All
Do
right.
you understand where I'm coming from?
Hell yeah.
But that's all I have to say.
All right. Okay. And you dropped yourself. Was Too Toasted the fucking young chick that was just up here? Too Toasted, please get out of the queue. I beg you. Ceasefire? Question mark. Surprised? What are you surprised by? Doobie.
Yes,
Okay. Where are you from, Doobie?
I'm from Houston. Can you hear me?
You sound great, Doobie.
I'm from Houston.
Okay, great. And what brings you up?
Just looking at your screen and noticing all the things that you're giving Trump credit for. And, of course, no one wants to go to war, and I don't want to see that, just like no one else. But the guy got us into a war that we shouldn't have been into in the first place. So how are you giving him all this credit for a ceasefire?
Can I ask you, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm a United States supporter, and I don't think he's good for the United States.
I got you. Do you root for Donald Trump to do well?
I root for any president to do well. So listen,
Okay.
I'm about 62 years old. So I remember back when, the presidents ran against one another, and then whoever lost, the other guy was kind of like in the back rooting for him. It wasn't all this division that we have now, that the Dems have done all this and the left has done
Yeah,
all
but
this.
I don't want to go down your list of what you want to bitch and moan about Trump. I want to focus on the war. I think it is very fair to criticize Donald Trump for getting in it, but we're here now, and I think Trump can say to the American people, "We won, we met our objectives, and we're done." Where am I wrong?
Okay, first of all, I'm not bitching and moaning about anything. So let's get that straight. So you're wrong because, I mean, let's just let me make an analogy. So I cheat on my wife. So then I stop cheating and I straighten everything out. Do I get credit for that?
I don't follow along.
Okay, if you do something that you're not
All right, my
supposed.
friend Jackie has sensitive hearing. Can you turn your TV down?
Oh, my TV's loud. Hold on a second. Gotcha. That thing kind of magnifies the background noise all the time.
Yeah, it's
Is
all
that
good. No
is that
biggie.
better?
Yeah, you're good. So just I don't really get your analogy. Just very simply, I said Trump had objectives. He met them, and he's getting out. How can he not declare victory?
Okay, what objectives did he have?
Okay, well, how about this? Go do research.
No, I'm
I
asking
literally
you
just played a
because
video.
I don't think he had any objectives. I think he was going
Okay,
day
then
by.
that's the problem,
I
Doobie.
think he was going
And
day by day. I think he was going day
that's
by
where
day.
I get to the point of just whining, to bitch and moan.
I'm not bitching and moaning. He went day
So
by day. He didn't know what
we're
the fuck he
40
was
days
doing.
into this war.
He went
You
day
want
by
to come
day.
up and talk about? Hold on. We're 40 days into this war. You want to come up here and talk about the war? And you don't know the objectives?
No, I don't think he
Okay.
knew the objective. That's what I'm trying to say to you. I
Okay.
don't think Trump didn't have a plan.
Okay. Fair
You know
enough.
he didn't have a plan.
Okay. But to be clear, the White House has been very consistent for nearly 40 days on what the objectives are.
Okay. Look, I'm not with it. Just
Okay.
tell me. I want to hear from your perspective what the objective was.
It's not my perspective. It is what the
Okay.
White House has said.
Okay.
You want me to play the same video I just played 5 minutes ago?
You can if you would like to.
Okay, so I'll play it, and then what I want from you, just very simply, I want a list of objectives that Trump did not meet. Okay?
It's different. Laser focused, decisive. Our objectives, given directly from our America First president, remain exactly what they were on day one. These are not the media's objectives, not Iran's objectives, not new objectives, our objectives. Unchanged, on target, and on plan. Destroy missiles, launchers, and Iran's defense industrial base so they cannot rebuild. Destroy their navy, and Iran never gets a nuclear weapon. Our objectives from day one.
All right, so go ahead. Give me the long list of objectives not met. Go ahead, sir.
Well, they that's fine. They only named two things that they did, but how do we know those things have ever or even done? When they bombed, when they dropped the bunker busters way back in June, they said it would take 45 years for them to have anything. So now we're dropping. We're trying. Hold on. Now we're trying to destroy the same things that we're supposed to destroy with the bunker busters. So how do we know that this is even true?
Sure. So then your answer would be, whenever I ask the question, what objectives did Trump not meet? You could say, Trump is saying he met them. They're going to have to verify it. And I'm okay with that. Okay, but Donald Trump can go out to the American people, say, we're done here. We met our objectives. And then that's up to CNN or you or whomever to verify that the objectives are met.
That's great, but let me ask you a question. If
Sure.
we're dropping, if we're trying to terminate their program again, what did we do in June? What were those when he announced that it was so great and no one has ever seen anything like this before, and this is done so fast and so great, no one has ever seen anything like this before. So what happened then, and why are we doing it again?
Sure. You could criticize Trump and say he was not accurate by saying that everything was taken care of back in June. And we
Okay.
might look back at this again. Let's say we wrap this up in the next few weeks. Maybe, I don't know, sometime in the summer, CNN has another report that the damage that this administration is claiming is not as great as they once thought. And that's reality. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, you don't have to tell me anything. It's just par for the course that this is probably not going to be true because most of the things are not true. So it's not like you're guessing. We know that certain things are said that are not true, and
Not fighting you on that. I just want you to know. I don't know how often you have listened to me, but my position is very simple. Trump just needs to get the fuck out. If CNN
absolutely.
comes out with another report 6 months from now saying, "Look, the damage isn't as great as we once thought," I just don't care. Point
Now
blank.
let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Do you think we would have been there if it wasn't for Israel?
I don't know. I think Israel had a big part of it, but they are an ally. And I think once this is officially wrapped up, I think there's going to be, some figuring out we have to do as a country.
But you're a Trump fan, and I've been listening. This is my first night listening to you, and so
Okay.
it's cool. You seem fair, but just looking at this guy, everything is chaotic.
Who's
You're
this guy?
beefing.
Trump?
Yeah, you're beefing with
Yeah,
allies that
Trump is
you've never
chaos.
had
Yeah.
beef with before. This guy's a friend of Putin. You know what he said one day? He said, "We shouldn't have mail-in ballots. Putin doesn't have them." So, dude, my thing is you're beefing with our long-term allies and you're friends with Russia.
But you do realize not necessarily the Russia part, but the whole beefing with NATO and stuff like that. That is a big reason on why Trump is popular. Right? And to be fair, most Americans are upset with how our government works, and that's why Trump was elected.
I
Was
don't know.
to bring in chaos. So you're saying things,
I don't
and
agree
that's
with
the
that.
reason why Trump was. Go ahead.
I don't agree with that, but you know what?
What do
The
you mean?
NATO.
You think Donald Trump was elected because he read so many great books?
No, I
No,
think he
they
was.
enjoyed the fact that Donald Trump said, "I'm going to bomb the fuck out
No,
of them,"
I
and
think he.
told people to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I
Go
think
ahead.
he was elected because he scared people with that. You're not gonna have a country, and they're like 50 million illegals coming in, and they're destroying the fabric of our country, and they're assaulting the women, and I'm gonna bring the gas prices down. I'm gonna get food prices down. I can end this war the first day I'm elected. This war is over. That's
Sure.
the reason he was elected because people believe things that he had no chance of pulling them off. No chance of it. And see, the thing is, you're beefing with Canada. We've never had beef with Canada. The NATO thing, okay, I'm cool with that. Let's challenge that. But why are you beefing with Canada? So
Because
I'm
he
cool with
beats
that.
with everybody.
I'm sorry.
He starts shit with everybody. It is what
Why?
it is, bro.
Why? That's
Like
the guy you want leading the
I'm
country?
honestly, I'm just stunned that there are Democrats or anti-Trump people still surprised on how Donald Trump operates.
No.
Like
You
I mean,
want the
come on.
guy. You want the guy running your country that beefs with everybody?
I don't give a fuck what he does.
He's not beefing with Putin though. He's not
Okay,
doing that.
fair enough. Then right, bro. Listen, Trump is Trump. He's not changing. You got to deal with him for another 33 months, and then he's done.
Okay.
I don't know
Well,
what to tell you.
all I'm saying is this: I'm truly, truly, truly America first, and so this is what I believe. Two people run
If
for
you
president.
voted for Harris in 24, you are not America first. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
that's your opinion. That's your opinion.
No, that's a fact.
No, it's not a fact.
The Democratic Party is not America first.
I don't
Democrats
think they're
hate this
listen.
country.
listen.
Go ahead.
Your Trump's cabinet is horrible. Horrible. He's fired two already. He's probably
Name one person and why.
what?
Name one person in the cabinet and why they're horrendous.
Christy Nome, Pam Bundy. I mean,
Okay, so go ahead. What was so bad about them?
they were not qualified for the job. They did a horrible
How?
job. Why?
Okay,
Wait.
pick one and give me criticism on what they did.
I think that Chrissy Nome had no idea what she was doing. She didn't have the respect of she was having a damn affair. Come on, dude. What all do you need to know?
Because she was having an affair? You think
Yeah.
she's the first person in a cabinet to have an affair? I don't get that.
So it makes it cool?
I didn't say
okay
it was
to do it?
cool. I'm
But-
so
but-
sorry. I'm looking for you to criticize what she did.
Okay, wait a minute.
That was wrong.
Why is she fired?
Tell me. Go ahead.
No, you tell me. If she was so good, if she was so good, why is she fired?
Be honest.
Why would she?
Be
why was she-
honest. Do you know?
Why was she?
Do you even
why
know
was she
what?
fired?
Be on. Hold on. The vibe I get, Doobie, is you're clueless as fuck. You hear shit on social media and CNN. What was her job?
Her job was to fuck Lewandowski. That was her job. Since you want to be,
You have no clue. You don't know.
See,
Tell me
dude,
her job
listen,
title. Tell me her
listen.
job title, Doobie.
Listen. If you
Okay,
think,
there you go.
If
Okay, 5 seconds. Tell me her job title, or I'm dropping you. One,
drop me.
two,
I don't care. Drop
three,
me.
4,
Drop me.
5. Don't
Drop
come up
me.
here acting like you know what the fuck is going on, Doobie. Shishi, I love you, baby. Oh, Shishi is in the fucking queue. Here we go.
Wait,
What
I
time
know
is
what
it?
the fuck is going on.
What's going on, baby?
A lot of nonsense is going on.
What are you up to?
I'm just, sitting here staring at a wall wondering why we live in hell. And I live a privileged life, you know that.
Oh yeah, you do.
But I still care about people, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I saw the tweet this morning, the only thing I think of is, can you imagine living in a country like Iran, knowing that a country like America, who has so much power and so much money, says something like that about them? I can't imagine. I mean, unless they don't have access to the internet, I can't imagine how
technically they don't. Technically they don't.
right,
so
and that's why I said that. But I think that if some do, obviously, and I just can't imagine the terror and sadness and I would be so scared. And I don't think it.
You do realize that they chant "Death to America," right?
Sure, some of them do, some, not all. But can you understand why, if I were to blow up your child, would you chant "Death to me"? You would. So I think it's not fair to expect people to love us when we've terrorized them, right? Kind of entitled of us to equally
It is
expect that.
almost 3 a.m. in California. What are you up to this morning?
And it's what time where you are?
It's 6 a.m. Can you answer me?
Yeah, okay.
So what are you up to?
Exactly. I am.
What are you up to, Shishi?
I just, made some pasta. I am smoking a cigarette right now.
Okay.
And I am worried about the state of our world. I think that even if you don't give a shit about people in the Middle East, which we shouldn't, by the way, we shouldn't give a shit, but we insert ourselves in foreign countries like Cuba and Venezuela and Greenland and Canada because our president is a narcissist who grew up with a silver spoon up his asshole. So the only thing better than having money is having power for this little orange guy here. So
are you not going to give the people what they want?
What do the people want? They want me to lie to them?
No. How many White Claws did you have?
I've had 0 White Claws tonight.
Okay. Drink of choice
I would
tonight?
love one, but it's too late to order one now. So no, but in California, people smoke flower here. We smoke, if you believe in Christ, God created a flower and people smoke it and then they feel really good.
So how much have you smoked?
I smoke every single day from the morning that I wake up to the night of me sleeping. So I'm always
Really?
faded.
All day you're smoking?
Yeah, unless I go to work, which, I go to work 5 days a week, but yeah, I'm not going to go to work faded because I have to talk to people and I'm a little shy, No, I'm not kidding. I'm a pretty antisocial, so I have to be completely sober when I go to work or else I will not make any money. But
I would think that I could see you easily popping some like edibles at work and it makes you more social.
No. Maybe
Really?
online, maybe, but when I'm in person, no. Because I'm pretty, I'm self-conscious and I'm listen, women are insecure. We have insecurities. We're raised to have insecurities. So, and I'm also really shy. So I'm not the most extroverted person. I'm only child.
Really? Not on TikTok because you're very bold on
Usually,
TikTok.
I do have a few beers when I do come on TikTok lives.
Right.
But also I can be faded if I don't have to debate you in person.
Right. No, I'm with you.
If we were in person, I couldn't do it.
Okay, that's fine. Your thoughts on the ceasefire?
The ceasefire. That's cute. Yeah, that's cute. Did he tweet the ceasefire before he said he was going to end civilization in Iran? Was that the vibe?
No, well, technically, he tweeted it after that.
I thought it was before though.
No.
Well, after makes it worse. I thought he said it before.
Why? The ceasefire is we're not going to do that.
No, I'm saying it'd be worse if he tweeted that after, not the ceasefire, but I'm going to end civilization.
Yeah, he sent that out like 48 hours ago, and before.
I thought you were saying he said that after. That was why I was saying
No. He did the ceasefire after that.
Got it. So I don't think that you can sit there and act like you're a fucking hero when you just claimed that you were going to unalive millions of people, right?
Okay.
Why are you disagreeing with that? What do you disagree with about that? Do you think he can just say whatever the fuck he wants and it doesn't matter because he's a troll? So fuck it.
Who's gonna stop him?
Me and you, baby. We're gonna stop him.
How?
We're gonna, I don't know, beat him up. I don't really know.
Oh my god.
The problem is that you don't want to stop him and you think it's funny because you think bullying people is funny and cute and it's not.
How is he bullying people when people can't even read the tweet because they have zero internet?
You don't think saying you're going to end a civilization is bullying is a nice way to put it. Really?
I think Trump talks a lot of crazy shit.
So I can just say whatever I want to then? I can say I'm glad that Charlie Kirk was unalived and I'm not going to get fired from my job because JD Vance said that if somebody makes fun of Charlie Kirk, they should get fired. So why is it okay for somebody who makes fun of, which I don't agree with, by the way, doing that, but it's free speech. If you make fun of somebody for getting fired, JD Vance says, if you make fun of Charlie Kirk getting unalived, JD Vance says you should get fired. But when the president of the United States says he's going to end a civilization, he's just trolling and it doesn't matter. He shouldn't lose his job, right? Do you see the hypocrisy?
Right. Can you just promise me? Okay, no problem. I understand.
You shouldn't like that either, though.
Yes, I hate it. Can you just promise me one thing? That in 2028, whatever app I'm talking politics, I need you right next to me because you would do nothing but make the Republican Party look better.
You think so?
I know so.
You think that I make Republicans look good by being a leftist?
Yes.
And okay. Yes. Okay, so you're essentially saying I'm stupid, but in my DMs when you're trying to fuck me, that's not the case, right?
I'm not saying you're stupid.
No, you are. So let's put it out there if you're gonna call me stupid, right?
No.
Yeah.
Every single time you send me a video,
you don't get to say something like that and make it sound like I'm stupid enough to not understand.
No, it's not that. No, that's the crazy thing. There's a lot of people just like you that they actually have a brain and sincerely believe what they say.
Right. And you're saying that I don't have a brain and I believe what I say. So I don't think I.
No, you're twisting things as always.
No, you're gaslighting as always.
No.
This is what you do, babe. This is what you do.
How about this? Just answer this. Give me 3 things the Democratic Party stands for. Number 1.
Number one, I'll say this before I say it. Democrats are corrupt just like our government is. And I've always said that. Our government is corrupt. Democrats are corrupt. I did not want to vote for Kamala because they voted for what we did in Palestine. But I'll tell you this. Democrats are the reason why we have progressive policies. Republicans have put us in every fucking recession in history. Democrats are the reason why we have any sort
What
of
does the
progressive...
Democratic Party stand
Wait, you asked me a
for?
question. Are you going to let me answer?
Just give me 3
I just
principles
did.
they stand for.
I just did. I just
One.
did. I just
3
did.
words. Okay, good. Number 1
The
was?
progressive policies that are put into our country have been because of Democrats.
Okay,
That-
what's another thing
Do you
that the
agree?
Democrats
Do you
stand for?
agree or do you disagree?
Like slavery?
Oh, no.
Yeah, so who
Oh,
flies the
no.
Confederate flag today, bitch?
It doesn't matter. You guys brought
No,
it
it
in.
does
You
matter,
introduced
dumbass.
it.
Wait,
Who flies
Gigi, take it
You
the
easy.
introduced it, my love,
Confederate
and that's the
flag
party.
today?
That's the
Who
party you
flies it?
stand behind.
You're full of shit. Who flies the
I'm
Confederate
not full
flag?
of shit. You're a
Then
white
who
savior,
fly-
babe. You're just
Then
a
who
white
fl-
savior.
Okay.
Anyways,
Okay, sure. Who flies the Confederate flag today?
doesn't matter.
It matters, dumbass.
It doesn't,
Three
baby.
It does
people that
though,
follow
because you're talking about people. You're
You
talking
talked about
people-
your contribution, babe. The Democrats
There you go. You
contributed
can't
slavery.
even answer. You can't answer because
There's
you know
nothing
you're
to
dumb.
answer. You said
Who
was the
flies
one
the
who contributed
Confederate
it.
flag?
You
The
guys.
Confederate
The
flag
Republicans.
stands
Let's
for
just
they
move
want
on.
slaves. Who flies it?
Okay, Shishi, focus on me for a second, okay?
Exactly.
So if
What do you
I
mean
said to
exactly,
you
my
the
love?
Republic,
You can't answer it because you don't want to answer it because you
Well,
know
I
that
mean,
you're
you
fucking...
guys, if you could, you'd still be slave owners today with your white savior
Oh,
bullshit. So
okay, so you think
you guys
Democrats...
think black people and Latino
Listen
people
to
are
you.
dumb.
Listen to your dumb ass.
You don't talk down to
No,
me.
You can talk
You
over
overstate
me
your
all you
attitude.
want.
I
It
know I'm
doesn't
a
make
little
you
brown
right.
girl. I know I'm a little
I'm
brown
brown
girl, but you're
too,
not that
bitch.
much smarter than me, baby.
I'm brown too, dumbass.
I don't know. Well, you have a white
Yeah,
savior
you don't
complex.
know. You're right.
So
You
don't act
don't
like
know.
a white girl. I don't know what to tell you.
How am I acting like a white girl by calling
Because
you
you're
out?
a raging Democrat. You probably think
I'm not a
like
Democrat.
black
Here
and
you
Latino
go
people
again,
don't
talking
know.
shit about shit you don't know
So
about.
why are you repping the Democratic Party? You're
I'm not
riding them pretty
repping the-
hard.
When the fuck
he
did
hates
I
Trump.
rep?
Yeah,
And I
there you
hate
go.
Biden. I think Biden was a dumbass. I think he did more than Trump. The point is,
And
no,
she-
if you're gonna if you're gonna make the claim that Democrats were pro slavery today, in the day in which we live, honey, who flies the Confederate flag
Today, the party that's done the most for black people
Yeah,
is
you
the
won't
Republican
answer.
Party.
That tells you all you
Because
need to
you're
know.
basing something that's 200 years old.
You brought it up, dumbass.
To make an
What
argument
the fuck are
about
you
today.
talking about? You're the one that brought it
No,
up.
I brought up after you were talking about what the Republicans have contributed to society. So I said, well, what the Democrats have
that
contributed.
pertains to today.
No. It's very much on point. So what the Democrats
You're
have
bringing up history. You're
contributed-
bringing up that back
No,
in the
that's
day.
not history. Well, that's exactly the point.
What do you
said
mean it's not
contribution.
history?
Okay, a couple things. Number 1, the only way this live gets taken down is over talking. Number 2, Shishi, any DMs we have exchanged, you could post on your story right now. And for you to say, well, you're trying to fuck me, yada, 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 that's just crazy. What Shishi does is she lives a Valley Girl life. She goes to the beach. She goes and gets her spray tan. She gets her Starbucks. And she's a very normal chick. And then whenever she comes home, she gets high as fuck. And her algorithm gets her so mad that she sends me nonstop videos. When I say nonstop, maybe a few a week. And I respond all the time. I love you. How was the beach? How was your spray tan? And that's our whole conversation. Okay, now, on one of my accounts, there's an audio message from her, and I guarantee you it's going to be unhinged. The last time Shishi appeared in my broadcast, I said, Shishi, I love you. When are we getting married? And her response is, why the fuck are people even watching you? That was her response. So I mean, it is what it is. She's a treat. I don't know. Did you? Oh wait, did you say play the audio clip? I didn't even hear you say that though. Okay. Well, I definitely said it. You said I was stupid, dude. No, she, baby, listen to me. She's hot. She's very hot. Okay. I'm not saying you're dumb. When I said what I said to you was, people like you help Republicans. Whenever I ask you a direct question, what does the Democratic Party stand for? And you answer the way I didn't call you stupid. You're not stupid. Okay? She, I love you, okay? No. She's not stupid. No. Don't say you are though. No, she's definitely not stupid. Don't. She's not stupid. Mo says she's so hot. Oh, too funny. Too funny. She get back up there. No. When she, no, don't call her dumb. I don't think she's dumb. I think she's very smart. I think what hurts her is her algorithm. Because once again, she's a normal chick. She passed out. She. Okay, somebody typed earlier. No, I mean, to be fair, she's like that nonstop. Okay, so a lot of people think she may be drunk now. Like she's been in here at different times, and I don't know. Just know that I am always entertained by her. But she's not dumb. She's not. What the fuck? She's not even that hot. Chaotic. I'll be honest. I think it's the craziness for me. She is fucking nuts, which is like a plus 50 for me. I'm a big fan of crazy chicks, and she's definitely that. So I think it adds to it. Okay, so back. What are you saying? Oh my, OMG to, Gabby. Okay, regardless, somebody typed in the chat, crazy makes him hotter. Exactly. Thank you. Somebody typed in the chat earlier, check out what's going on in regards to Lebanon. So where do we stand there? Is BB, damn, Dave wants a chick that will stab him. Yes. I love Shishi. Okay, so Lebanon, somebody tell me. Let me search for it on Twitter. Is BB staying in Lebanon? There's a hot to crazy ratio. I think she passes both. All right, here comes Bianca. I'm sure she has an answer.
Yeah, I'm surprised since you've been open, nobody's brought it up. Bibi tweeted that the ceasefire doesn't include Lebanon, which is weird.
Yeah, but Pakistan came out and said no.
Yeah, so we shall see. We shall see what's going to happen there. But
so why would he do that?
I don't know. Well, let's just say
I got the right person for that question.
Let's just say, all of his opposition is jumping at what's going on right now. So I'm sure that he's trying to save face for his base, maybe.
What is the first of all, what is his base saying?
Oh, his base are furious. They're furious at Trump.
Okay, fair. Predictable, no problem. And what is the opposition saying?
Oh, that this war was a failure politically and strategically. And they're going to do a press conference tonight at 6.
So what time? That'll be 11 a.m. my time. The Pentagon is having a briefing at 8 a.m. So I don't know if that'll come up. Somebody said, look at Lapid's tweet.
Yeah, it's Lapid. He's the one holding the press conference.
But what did Lapid? I don't even know how to spell Lapid.
Lapid.
How do I find Lapid?
Look up
Wait, what?
Lapid. It's Yair, Yair Lapid. And it was just scathing. Also, Yair Golan, same thing. Horrible, like scathing. Scathing.
And what would his response be?
Whose?
Like if BB, like what can BB respond with?
The only thing that BB can do to save I think his reputation and his base right now is by continuing the war. And I don't know. Continuing in Lebanon. But now Smotrich and Ben Gvir, apparently I saw on a different thing, that they said if after 2 weeks there's no continuation of war, the government is toppled, meaning we go into elections. Like they will bring.
So no wonder.
Yeah.
Okay. Tao, I've been so intrigued by your comments, and I feel that you're anti-Dave sometimes in regards to the last 40 days, and that's fine. But give me your thoughts.
First of all, I'm not. Definitely not.
Okay.
I cannot be anti-Dave. I think you have the right to have your opinions, and I can still appreciate you even if I don't agree with everything you said. Like I talked to Bianca as well.
Yeah, he's been defending us when the haters. He said these are just their opinions and they have the right to have them.
Yeah. I am. My opinions is very complex. Like it's not the same about everything that's going on. So it's not like I'm on one side or in another side, but even if I'm listening to an opinion that I dislike or disagree with, it's not damaging me to hear that opinion. I don't know why it became like every time that you have the privilege to criticize the government or to criticize the country, you automatically become anti something.
Right. Okay, so what are your thoughts on the ceasefire?
Well, first of all, regarding to Lapid, I don't think he, and it's his fault that he's not that relevant anymore. If we looking at the polls, at the current polls, he's not even have like let's say strong. He's not too strong by the voting as to be the main opposition. So I don't really trust his words as well regarding to what's happening. It's all political eventually. I think that eventually, if I can conclude this war, I think everybody is losing. I think Iran got damaged badly, and people here that thinks that Iran won or something like that, the IRGC is won, is embarrassing because I don't think let's face it. I think the regime got weaker, and the damage is out there. We cannot ignore it. But as an Israeli that, let's say, had the cost of starting this war and having this war, as you know, our life is changing because of it. If I'm looking at the goals that my prime minister been presented at the beginning, we didn't achieve none of it. The ballistic missiles risk is still out there. The uranium and the nuclear plan still there, even if it's being delayed, it's still there. The regime, even if Trump's saying it's a regime change, it's embarrassing claim, as I see it. They are still there. The Ayatollahs are still there. The extreme Islamic regime is still there.
Wow, it's impossible to change the regime. We have realized that if there was going to be a regime change, these people would have risen up and taken back their country, and flat out they did not. There's no debating that.
Yeah, but do you understand that that was what I've been told? That's the claim that I've heard mostly from Bibi and also from Trump in a way, that this is one of the goals.
But
to change the Middle East, and I don't understand how it really changed. Even if we're talking about Hormuz for as an example, so Hormuz before the war was open, now it will be open with the Iranian regime getting money of it. How is that helping us? I'm confused.
Right. Okay. I mean, I don't know what the final thing will be. And you've heard me say it a million times, is just this war is not going as planned. And I just know how it's going to go. That whatever the final deal is, everybody is going to flip the fuck out. Okay?
Yeah,
go ahead.
Sorry. I just don't understand. Maybe I do, but I have my assumptions about it. But I don't understand how Trump has changed in a couple of days between to have a threat to destroy the entire civilization to have this very I would say embarrassing agreement, as in my opinion.
Oh, stop it. Pal, you know Trump talks a lot of shit. Look at whenever Hamas, unfortunately, whenever he was dealing with Hamas, how many times did he threaten that, by the time I get sworn in, all the hostages better be back, or by Tuesday, they better be back. Trump, that's Trump. And I get why people criticize it. Go ahead.
So you're saying it's only a trash talk? That's what it is?
I think it is. Yes, it is that, with the goal of hoping they come around at some point. Because there are times where he does make a threat and then follows through and does something, over the top. So, and that's Trump's whole thing is, even if they say I'm serious 10% of the time, if I make 10 different threats, then sooner or later, I am going to follow through with what I say I'm going to do. That's just Trump, and he's always been that way for the last decade in politics.
I think that, in my opinion, I think that I agree with you with that. I think the war wasn't going as he planned or as he thought, and with this agreement, I just think that he looked for a ladder to get down of the high tree that he claimed on. That's how I see it.
Can I?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead, Bianca.
So I think if we recall, do you remember that video I showed with the White House advisor who Robert Pape in the beginning of the war, the first few days?
Yes. Yes, and it sent people to have meltdowns. But go ahead.
Wait, but he predicted exactly this scenario. And mind you, he's been doing Iran war simulations for over 20 years. He teaches people who work in high levels of government. And he said, we're going to end up with a worse deal than what we had even with Obama. Because he knew exactly what was going to happen. When we read the reports about Dedi Balnea and Bibi in the Situation Room, did you read that, by the way, Dave? The New York Times put out? You didn't read it?
No, I just saw you're talking about the New York Times story about Bibi.
When they presented 2 days before the war began, when they presented the original.
No, I did not read it. I saw the headline.
Oh my God.
Literally at the same time, MSNBC was running a headline. Washington Post, Hegseth misled Trump. CNN had New York Times headline saying Bibi misled Trump.
Oh, that's weird. Okay,
Yeah.
so.
But for two different things, can I clarify, please?
Yeah.
One, Hegseth misled Trump in the results of the war as it was going on.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then Bibi before the war. But continue.
Yeah. So, basically all that to say, Robert Pape was correct. And he is an expert in whether we like his political affiliations, whether he hates Trump, loves Trump. He was correct. And things ended exactly how he said they were going to end. And I think if you look at what that article said, I think the most surprising thing to me was because Marco Rubio, I felt like he was very much, I mean, we're all pro-Israel, but I thought he was very much like in agreement with Bibi. According to the New York Times, as soon as Bibi left, he was like, yeah, nah, not gonna happen. Like, he literally called it bullshit. And this is why I'm surprised that Trump even went along with it. I'm surprised because it seems like the only person who was for it was Hegseth. Everybody else was not for this conflict.
I feel that that's a little bit wrong. I feel that's a lot wrong. Yeah. Okay. And I think just keep in mind Trump has no problem getting thrown under the bus. And people, they have to do what's best for them now. And Trump is only in office for however many more years. So you are going to see separation. I have no problem with that. All right. No response?
Kids.
Since the war's ended,
Okay, you're fine.
I just wanted to ask if we can do drama now, because we do have a ceasefire.
Why do you have drama to do?
Well, no, I don't have drama right now. I'm just saying, like, if there is drama, like, can we get a background? I'm speaking on behalf of me and Jewish Bacon Queen. Can we get the background?
Yeah. Just also know that Bianca, my spiritual advisor, is the one that said we shouldn't do drama during war, and I think that was right.
Tell that to everyone else on TikTok because they ain't getting the message.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I just want to point out the people that are in the chat right now that have been very, very wrong throughout this whole war. I think I could put Amir in that category. D-Light, just crazy. Lolly's in the chat. I don't know where she really stands. Ariel was here earlier. No Miss Blonde. No Mike. Oh, Miss Blonde is in the chat. Okay, great. Let's keep going. No Michael Haas. And no Rob 19. So at what at what point do we stop with the conspiracy that even now people are saying that Donald Trump, he's just playing them. It's just a conspiracy, or no, it's just a plan. It's all part of the plan. Go ahead, Bianca. What were you going to say?
No, they came up here and said that.
Oh. That Trump, you know the old Trump is playing 52D chess, and they're gonna I don't get it. Trust the plan. Who said that?
I think
AQ said that. Well, go ahead.
I think that everybody needs to understand that if Trump took this horrendous option, because it is horrendous. I mean, I don't think anybody who says otherwise, I think, is delulu, and I'm not.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Ellie is another one that's been wrong every step of the way. Bianca thinks Trump is losing. I think there's a difference between losing and not going as planned. And everybody with a brain would say this war obviously is not going as Trump envisioned. Can Trump still declare victory? Yes, and he will. Do I still believe Trump won? Yes, he did. Okay, so there's a difference there. Go ahead, Bianca. Finish your thought.
We won because we're not in economic ruin and collapse. Again, I'm going to repeat what I said last night. If Trump took this off ramp, which is it's not a great off ramp, right? Would you agree? It's not great, right? We have to pay $2 million now. It's much,
I don't care.
Much freaking better than the other option, which is complete and total economics collapse for the entire world. And it was so much worse than even the things that I was saying. It had to have been. It just had to have been.
Dave, I'm intrigued. Why do you think that he can claim victory? Like, which way?
Well, first of all, he already. To be clear, he already has, and I feel that he could sell to the American people that his objectives were met. Now, can we look back, or look back 6 months from now, and CNN comes out with a report saying it's really not as harsh as it was, the damage? That's possible, but Americans as a whole really don't care.
Yeah, I get it that they don't care, and I also understand that maybe some of the goals of the war for Israel is different than America. But as I said, for my opinion, nobody wants this war. Like I don't think that Trump lost or Israel lost. But I don't see it. If I'm pretending to be American, I don't see how Trump succeeding to convince me that this is a victory.
I got it. And I think just one thing, and then I'll let you go. I just think you're much more knowledgeable on the Middle East, Hal, obviously. And all Americans care about flat out is when they wake up and see the headlines on the news that crude oil is down 15%. That's a win for Trump, regardless of what it was or will be. Go ahead, Bianca.
Well, I think another thing is that the majority of Americans were not for this war, and they didn't want boots on the ground. So they're going to look at it as a success because Trump got out of the situation before it got worse, before we had to send troops, and before there was no going back. So that's the position.
Bianca, they won't ask themselves. So if that's the case, why he got into it from the beginning with?
Well, that's the problem, and this is what I was concerned with.
Not really, Tal.
Americans are going to say, on the Democratic side, on the Republican side, they are going, unfortunately, and this is why I was against this from the beginning, because I saw the writing on the wall. They're going to say Israel tricked Trump into the war. That's what they're going to say. This is what they're all telling themselves. This is what the media is going to start posting without saying it.
You hear it, Tal. You hear the people come up here.
Yeah, but honestly, and I think every intelligent person that have the knowledge, some knowledge about the relationship between Israel and the U.S.
But most Americans do not. Most
Yeah,
Americans don't.
that's the problem.
Yeah. Okay, fair.
But no one can convince me that Bibi dragged Trump to this war. It's
Well, I mean, the New York Times our story about how this happened to the proposal is basically saying it without saying it. Like,
I think there's a difference between dragged into and made Trump do it versus pitched Trump a very easy war with a quick resolution.
Yeah, but how are Americans going to read it? I'm not talking about like our personal view. I'm saying the general simple view of it is this is the reaction that's going to be. They're not going to think about nuance. A lot of them don't love Israel. They don't care about Israel. They have no connection. So they think this is how they're going to simplify it to the most basic understanding, and it's going to be horrible. And this is why we have to be worried now about a lot of a rise in anti-Semitism. It's going to be bad, the after effects. And they're going to be long lasting. And that's what I was worried about from the beginning. Like if you go, I went to a really good school. I was placed in a great school system. I remember what we learned about Israel in high school. It was maybe 1 hour in one class, and not even the full hour when we talked about the Middle East. It was probably a 20-minute, not even 10-minute mention of Israel in my entire high school career. People don't know anything about the Middle East.
Agree.
Yeah, but people will always look for reasons to spread anti-Semitism, so it's nothing new to me. Like, okay, now it's our fault. Like 9/11 was our fault. Now this war is our fault as well. Yeah. Okay, who gives a mess?
But because of the way that media and everything works, my concern is people are going to be emboldened to act on it. There was a video, I'm sure you saw it, of this psychopath in Times Square. She saw Israelis sitting on a bench just eating. They weren't doing anything for Israeli, and she started screaming, "Baby killers, baby killers," and she got a crowd around them. People are going to start doing crazy shit. And I'm really, really worried about it.
Rick, are you there? Rick? Going once, going twice. So, all right. So, just an overall question, Tal. Is a ceasefire good for Israel?
Honestly, from my selfish point of view, I did want this is to end because, after such a long time living war after war and not living a normal life, it's something that you really want to have. So I do look. I'm trying to look the positive side of this. That we will have some normalizations in the country. But for the long term, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that maybe that was like. I cannot say for 100%, but maybe that was like the biggest opportunity really to change the Middle East and to have like more stable and safer atmosphere around us and maybe all over the world. I really hope that we didn't miss it, because with this agreement, I don't see any question or anything that could stop this regime to reestablish themselves and keep doing what they did before, including the proxies that they have.
What about I think the biggest thing everybody should keep an eye on today is, does Trump force Bibi to stop in Lebanon?
I think he will.
Okay.
I think he will. Um, simply as I think that keep going in Lebanon probably will put on risk the ceasefire agreement that Trump is going to sign on. So I believe that unfortunately we're not going to have a solution in Lebanon as well. And that's getting me to the final conclusion that eventually we still have IRGC, we still have Hezbollah in Lebanon, we still have Hamas in Gaza, and maybe in a different way, but we still have those. So I look at it for now, I look as an Israeli, I look at it as a failure of my government.
Right. All right.
Even if people
Bianca?
doesn't like
Okay.
to hear that, but that's the bottom line, and I have to be honest with it.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see why a lot of people would feel that way. I get your mindset is different than Americans. I respect that. The only thing I'm surprised about, Tao, is just how you saw person after person come up here and tell me that this war was going just as planned. Everything was great. And I just don't know how they came to that conclusion.
Well, I cannot speak for other people, and I do believe that each and every person that you talk with have different state of mind regarding to how they see the war. If you're asking me personally, I'm from the beginning was very suspicious about it and about the success that we're gonna have, because especially after 7/10, I can see lots of political interest behind the politicians that making those big statements, and that's why I'm not I'm not too much hurry to say that we're going on the right direction, or that something dramatic is gonna happen, and this war and the people that we lost and this living under missiles is worth it. And the reality is that if I'm concluding this 40 days, from my opinion, it wasn't worth it.
Right.
But you know what I'm wondering?
Go ahead.
Oh, Amir, I'm sorry, I don't want to cut off Amir. I just had a question.
Amir isn't connecting, so try again, Amir. Go ahead.
Now I'm wondering, because Bibi was very eager about this. I wonder if he was surprised at what happened. Like, I wonder if at any point he was also realizing this isn't going as expected.
Yes, there's no doubt about it. I don't think whenever this news comes out about Bibi pitching it to Trump and making it seem easy and quick, I don't think Bibi did it in a malicious way. I think he firmly believed what he was saying to Trump and the White House. But I think reality on the ground set in pretty quickly, and Bibi changed his tone. He went from on day 2 and 3 saying that they're going to overturn the government essentially or overthrow it, and then by day 15 or 16 his Twitter account was putting out that the people must do it. So yeah, Bibi's not dumb.
He's
And
not
I don't
dumb
think
at all.
he right, and by no means am I, when I say Bibi misled Trump, I don't think it was in a malicious or a lying way. I think Bibi was of the belief that these people would rise up. Hell, I was believing it for a short period of time. So I'm pretty confident that BB definitely believed it. Amir, you're still not connecting.
Yeah, man.
Bianca, do you agree with that or no?
Do I agree? No, do I agree? Well, that's what I'm trying to understand because I'm trying to understand then why, if he knows that things didn't go to plan, why is he trying? Why are we trying to keep going then? Why are we not following Trump suit? You know what I mean?
Well, I'm
Because
I'm s- I'm
okay.
I think that
All right,
like
now I'm connected. Yeah.
when at the beginning of the war, like to start of this war,
I don't
and
hear it for some reason.
we have a lot of time until it started. Like it took some time that we didn't know if it's getting started or not. And when it did started, I truly believe that this is very justified action to do.
Right.
But as long as the days go by and we didn't see any, I would say, significant progress with that, I start seeing like, okay, what's the point? Well, like, where are we going with this? And we got to the final result that I don't know how much it changed, how much we can compare like between before the war and now after it, how much did we achieved. So yeah, I don't think that eventually this regime, the IRGC, is succeed to beat us in any kind of a way. I think we're superior above them, but eventually the damage that I was expecting and what I've listened to that we're gonna do to them, eventually the bottom line is that it's very disappointing to me.
Understood. Escobar, what do you got?
Look, I just want to say this. I've heard this on from other people that Iranian regime was brutal, it was oppressive, and so on. But that doesn't allow anybody to intervene. I mean, there are many brutal regimes around the world, and America is in no place to take it upon themselves as being the international police.
Guess
They
what?
did the
If
same
we
thing.
want to do something, if we want to fuck something up or somebody up, we do it. And when the Ayatollah wanted Trump dead, Trump said, "You know what? Guess who's dead? Him. He's in hell."
Well, you need to ask
That's
yourself this.
reality.
Okay, well, you need to ask yourself this question: is America better off or worse off?
Versus what? You're talking from now until the start of the war?
Well, are they better off intervening in the war? Are they better off in a position where they have after they've intervened, or were they better off restraining themselves and saying this is not our concern, this is not our business?
Yeah,
We're not going to get
I think 6 months from now, this war is a distant memory. Gas prices are back where they should be, and Trump could look back with pride and say that motherfucker on the right of my photo, he's in hell because Trump greenlit that operation.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you a question. When IS was in Syria, why didn't USA intervene?
Go ahead, tell me.
I'm asking you because apparently the USA are the international police of the world, and they want to get involved in
Well,
everything that
Escobar,
seems.
once again, Trump, the U.S. responds where they want, when they want.
Well, I'm
Right?
asking
Is
you a
that not
question.
obvious?
Well, I'm asking you a question as to why is it that they get involved in some situations and in others they don't. This defeats the
I mean, let's
argument
face it,
that
if they got into a war every single time that a government did something we didn't like, that's kind of impossible, right?
So
So
let me
you pick and
understand this.
choose your battles, And guess what?
Yeah.
Trump wanted that motherfucker dead, and he's dead. So it's that simple.
So okay, he's dead. But what's happened? I mean, the regime is still there. They're still stronger than ever. They're still
Sure.
attacking all U.S. bases.
Stronger than ever.
The U.S. dollar.
Well, they're
Hang
still
on a second.
there. I don't know
Hang on a
about
second.
some of the
Yeah.
The U.S. dollar is weaker. That's a fact. BRICS has amalgamated stronger. China is dumping the U.S. dollar like it's no fucking tomorrow. So
Right.
that's what I'm saying. Like, are you better off or you worse off?
Regardless, I'm okay with Trump going over there and fucking them up, and that's what he did. Right?
So
For almost 40 days. Hold on, Escobar. Don't talk when I talk. For almost 40 days, Trump dropped thousands of bombs on these dumbasses, and now he's done. All right. And I will say, hold on, I'm still talking. I will say the hope is that the people would rise up and take their country back, and it just didn't happen. So that's that.
Yeah, Dave, they're so confused between that we did fuck them up to the disappointment that we did want to fuck them way more, and because of that, their conclusion that they are winning. That's this Islamic logic that they won. How the hell
That's the Muslim mindset.
Yeah, like seriously, we destroyed you in 40 days. And you did. What have you done? Put down 2 jets and shoot missiles to Israel? Okay, wow, that's a big success.
Escobar, just answer. How is the IRGC in a better position today than they were 40 days ago?
Well, that's not the issue here. The issue is the IRGC is still operating.
What do you mean that's not the issue? Trump's goal was to fuck you guys up, and he did.
Hang on a second. Let me talk.
Okay.
You've asked me a question. How was the IRGC better off? The IRGC are simply defending themselves. Whether they're better off or worse off.
Sure. I mean, to be fair, they didn't defend themselves much when Trump and Bibi multiple times a day dropped thousands of bombs on you. So if you call that defending yourselves, then I mean, great job, I guess.
Well, Trump said that Iran's capabilities have been completely destroyed, and as soon as he said that, a couple of days later, they dropped 2 U.S. jet fighters like they're a piece of shit, and it was very easy for them to do.
Okay, great. So there was probably about 6,000 flights, and you knocked down 2. Great job. Keep up the good work.
But all of your bases across the GCC have been destroyed.
That's fine. I mean, once again, no biggie. We spend money on a lot of dumb shit. No problem. Trump will get them rebuilt. No big deal. Go ahead. What's next?
Right, okay, so going back to your argument, and this is a common theme amongst most people like yourself, it's all about who has unalived and done the more unaliving. But you're failing to understand that it's not just about unaliving. The IRGC is stronger than ever, and they're still going. And it was Trump who.
Well, you know deep down that's a lie. You know that.
What's a lie?
Right? You could say it, and that's fine. You don't even sound confident when you say it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you really think that they're stronger than ever?
They're still strong. Like despite the fact that they took out the
Ayatollah.
Okay,
Are they stronger than ever or still strong? There's a big difference.
When you say that,
you're
like it's a flex,
backtracking.
right?
See, you're not confident in your argument. Go ahead.
No, hang on. You say that like it's a flex. You say we took out the Ayatollah, but do you realize you unalived all of his grandchildren, his entire family? That's not a flex.
Done.
That's not a flex.
Done. Yeah, it is. I take it as a flex. Good job, Trump.
Okay. And that's why the world
Trump
hates
and
you.
BB, fuck. Oh, sure, no problem. The world, no problem. Not worried about it.
When we hate America, when we hate Israel, you motherfuckers are the first ones to say, "Oh, you're anti-Semitic. You're anti-Semitic."
But
right?
no. First of all, I'm not Jewish. Okay. Second of all, when I just went to a baseball game the other day, and there was a whole bunch of homeless drunk people mumbling and stumbling downtown. Do you think I give a fuck what they think? Of course not. Do you think I give a fuck what you think? You hate America. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I'm sure your government does
but
give a fuck.
But can we go back to the point? The question was, you said they're stronger than ever, and then you backtracked a little bit and said they're still strong. So are they stronger than ever or still strong?
they're still strong. It's an expression of speech.
Okay,
But let
not
me just
stronger than
continue.
ever. Okay.
Okay, let me just say this. Let me just say this. If it was the other way around, consider this proposition. If the IRGC was to attack the USA or Israel,
Do it.
people
Do
like
it.
people like hang on a
Do it.
second. Hang
Try
on a
it.
second.
See what happens.
Hang on a second. Hang on a
That's like
second.
me saying, like,
People
do you
like
hear
you.
yourself?
Okay, hang on a sec. People like yourself would be the first ones to say that's a tea attack, right? But when you take out an old man and his entire grandchildren and
Yes,
all his
we
family,
pop
that's not a
champagne.
tea
We
attack.
pop
That's not a
champagne.
tea attack. That's not a tea attack, right?
Correct.
Right. Thank you. Thank you. Excellent. Okay. Well, the fact is, Iran is still there. It's still controlling the Strait of Hormuz. You motherfuckers depend on our
Well,
oil.
to be
So
fair, it's
therefore,
open. Escobar, you're gonna stay mad. You're gonna stay jealous of the United States and
I'm not
Israel,
mad.
and it is
I'm
what it
not mad.
is.
Let me tell you something.
Just
Let
keep
me
in
tell you
mind the
something.
Muslim
America is
mindset
hated.
is you don't
America
listen,
is
you
hated by the
misbehave,
world.
and a lot of your people die. That's reality. Look at Hamas.
America, let me tell you something. America is hated by the world. If that doesn't concern you,
No
go
problem.
ahead and continue doing what you're
No,
doing.
no problem.
Continue doing what you're doing. And I'll tell you what, China will soon take
What
over.
country are you
China,
from, Escobar?
I'm from China.
Okay, very good.
Yeah. So
Where's your
China
Where's
ruling.
your ancestors
Hang
from,
on a second.
Escobar?
Yeah.
China is ruling the financial markets, and you have no
No
control over
problem.
that,
No problem.
right?
Say
Australian
I don't
something in
lose
terrorists
sleep.
that
Chinese.
is Australian
Yeah.
terrorists that lived in the West. And I'm
Say
wondering why
something
he
in
Oh,
left.
here we
Chinese.
go. He's a terrorist. Why
You
am I
Say
buddy.
terrorist? Because I'm
something in
against
Why don't
America,
you
Chinese.
be
Israel?
prideful of where you're really from?
Hang on.
Ni hao,
Doesn't matter where
Escobar.
I'm
Ni
from.
hao.
We're talking
Ni
about
hao.
politics here. It doesn't matter where I'm from.
Ni hao.
Exactly. You're
这就
a liar and dumb as hell.
你好，小手
So you're
环。
hated by the world. You're hated by the world,
That's fine.
and
No
as long
problem.
as you're hated by the
We've
world,
always been hated
we're
by the
happy.
world. No problem.
Yes, thank
No
you. I'll drop
problem.
now. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye.
All right. Very good. All right. Amir,
Yeah. How are you doing, Dave?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Another morning,
Are you
another.
here to
Yeah.
tell me about troops on the ground and stuff like that still, or?
Yeah, yeah. Everything have rounds. This is round two. I think we're gonna have more rounds. Let's see.
Oh my
So
fucking
far,
god. Okay.
there are still attacks in Iran. Let's wait. Let's see where this temporary ceasefire takes us. I think that Trump needed to release some oil, and he did it. He's going to release some oil for the next 2 weeks. This is also Russia point of view, by the way. And
Okay,
once
so
it's
we're
done,
now
it's
quoting Russia.
back from
Okay,
bombing.
great. This is different.
No,
Okay.
it's I think it's just logical that oil refineries need that oil as well, not to use it just for the refining process. And let's wait,
Okay. Okay, just point blank. Donald Trump will never drop another bomb in the Middle East. He is done.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't know at what point do you what will it take for you to accept that this war did not go as planned and Trump must get out? What
Well,
has to
never.
happen?
I don't know, maybe Trump visit Iran.
What?
If Trump will visit Iran, I would say it's over.
There's another one. Hold on, Amir. Karen, another one. Been wrong every fucking step of the way. Why? She doesn't know. She just disagrees with anything I say or Bianca says.
Wait. I think that the war is not done. I don't see the air carriers turning around, going back to the US.
And you're not gonna see that for a long time.
Okay.
There's a
So
big difference between actually doing flights, okay, where you could get shot down, or just sitting out there waiting for this to wrap up, get a finalized deal, and Trump says we're done.
okay, so I think that first of all, Israel should calculate how we can do ourselves more damage to this place in Iran. That's number one. We are going to keep wanting to topple this regime. If the US want
Yeah,
to
but
help
you
us,
had 40 days and it
you
didn't
know.
work out.
Yeah, so it took America 3 wars to change regime in Iraq. This is only, let's call it the first war with Iran. You
Sure.
know, yeah. So, and I think that the effects of the war are not being understood by anyone in Iran, probably the RGC. Look, after the 12-day war, they are still in an economy collapse. They had no water during the entire summer. Now we took out roughly 6 million jobs because we blew up factories of, steel, aluminum, petrochemicals, destroyed the ports. So let's see if they understand even what have gone over them. So let's say they had a war chest of, I don't know, a couple of hundred of billions. Now they're going to spend it. But guess what? They're not going to have the money.
Okay, so if somebody said to you, I haven't been following the war, what
Mm.
have you seen that leads you to believe that this war is going on a month from now?
Mm.
What would your
So
answer be?
I think this war is going to continue until we're going to change this regime.
Okay. All right, Amir.
From our end. From our end.
Oh, too funny, man. Too funny. And there, just hold on. Where did Karen's comment go? President Trump isn't going to lose. Donald Trump said he won on day 3. Wake the fuck up, Karen. Amir, I can't take your background noise. I can't take it. Okay, but Karen, I beg you, wake the fuck up. Okay, Mally, where are you from, Mally?
I'm from the UK.
And why are you here, sir?
I just think you're a bit of a dickhead.
Okay, sure. Guilty as charged. Anything else?
No, that's about it.
All right. Thank you, Molly. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
All right. That was productive.
Another intelligent Muslim.
I mean, what do you want me to say? Donald Trump's first truth post just went out. Let's see if it has anything to do with it. It's a repost of a tweet from Lindsey Graham complimenting Donald Trump about the war. All right, so that's that, or yeah, that was the last one. Okay, so
Lindsey Graham's compliment. See, there you go. If Lindsey Graham is with it, everybody's with it.
amen. What does that say? Okay. So Amir, what happens if Trump makes Bibi get out of Lebanon?
Not good. I hope it won't happen. I really like to
Or,
live in Lebanon. This is such a beautiful country, right? The nature is very good. I want to go and
okay.
build great Jewish cities there.
Okay.
I
All
wish
right. Fair
it
enough.
won't happen. Yeah. But look, the Americans always hate when we take land from the Arabs. In '67 with the Golan, but Trump told us basically do whatever you want because he gave up on this Lebanon lying pieces of shit. Like you can't trust any words they say. And maybe we should also take out Nabia Berry, the guy who is now the parliament, because he's also a lying fuck working with the Hezbollah. I hope that we just take more of this land. But we're
Oh,
still going
okay.
strong in Lebanon. Like we're not stopping.
Nah. I think honestly, my prediction is Trump actually kind of ignores this for the next 24 hours, possibly, and says to Bibi, "Just fuck up what you need to fuck up, but you have to get the fuck out."
No,
That's
we
part of the
don't.
deal.
Look, it doesn't make sense to fuck up anything there because we need to take the land. That's it. There's nothing to fuck up. We look,
Okay, well,
IDF
you're gonna have to
already
do it at a
issued.
different time.
Well, we can't. We try all the different routes. We issue another evacuation today to the entirety of the town of Tzor, and they're literally moving. Like we already cleared like almost like a million Shias lost their land, and I'm happy because it's the only way they understand. I don't see us breaking down. I hope not. But Bibi is a very, devious person. But the war is
Okay.
going to keep. But look, the war is like it just builds up like many rounds. I don't think that war have plans. Like the only thing war can get you is conquering and annihilating an army. The conquering part, nobody really want to do it, but we took out as much assets as we could for Iran, civilian and military as well. I think they don't understand the trillions of dollars they need to reinvest in their infrastructure because they are all Muppets. They think they're going to have some oil money to sponsor the little terrorist groups, the Houthi versus Hezbollah. This is for them what's important. I hope that the people will, eventually understand it and topple them. But
Is
this
it
is what they wish
true
for.
that since not 9 p.m. last night, which was what 10 hours ago,
Yeah.
that they have not sent missiles or drones to
No,
anywhere
they
in the
did.
Middle East?
They did. They
When?
sent here.
When
They
was?
sent here.
Well,
Tonight they sent six like at
I
3
no, I
a.m.
understand that was at 9 p.m. Okay, since that barrage.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
they sent missiles from Kuwait and they attacked the UAE, but the
okay,
island of Larak was attacked as well, like one
okay.
of the
So
oil
just very
islands.
simple, very simple. When was the last time they? How long ago was the last time they sent out drones or missiles?
Um, 2 hours ago,
To where?
Kuwait
Okay, from Iran or from the proxies?
from Iran. 3 hours
That's
ago,
interesting.
3 hours ago they attacked in Saudi. 9 hours ago they attacked here. 4 hours ago they attacked in UAE. But an hour and a half ago, someone blew up something in one of the oil islands called Larak. So I don't see the ending of facilities yet. Maybe in the next 24 hours it's going to change. But
Yeah, when BB gets out of Lebanon, that's when it'll all stop.
fuck no. I don't want to go out. I hope we won't.
What? What are you talking about? You don't want to go out?
Look, in Lebanon you have like three stages. You can take the first ridge and then protect the people from, direct attacks. You got the second ridge, and then you stop some of the rockets, and you have the river, and then you hold everything back, all the rockets and all the direct attacks.
Dave, do you think they're going to be retreating?
Wait, what?
Do you think they're going to be retreating from Lebanon?
I don't know. If I had to guess,
Dave,
you know
look,
what? 2 weeks. No, if it was no. Hold on, let me answer. If it was the 45 day, I think so. Just because it's 2 weeks, maybe not necessarily that. But then, whenever the final deal is struck, that war's done too.
wait, Dave, look, I'm going on Sunday to reserve duty. I will tell you
Okay.
what's going on. But no one still canceled me. So for me, it's still on.
Well, maybe talk to the Prime Minister of Pakistan. He seems to be more in touch with reality.
So that's an easy W for Pakistan. But
Okay.
I don't think it's changed anything critical. Like if this, like, look, the regime have literally turned on all the hate between Shia and Sunnis, and the Sunnis need to really think hard and understand what they want to do with their countries. If they want to be Iranian bitches, or they want to build some courage and fight them. But the Shias proved them all how much they hate them. And the biggest loser so far is Saudi. They want to be the leader of the Arabs in the Sunni world, and they let Iran just fuck them up, and they did nothing.
I
So,
gotta say, the most entertaining thing of the last 12 hours since this news has broke, or however long it's been, is for 30 something days I have been saying, where the fuck are the people to overthrow the government? And the response I got was, they don't have weapons. Okay, no problem. And then fast forward to the last 12 hours, there are people telling them to now go out and it's vital that they take back their country, but they still don't have weapons. So I don't get that argument. Do you want to
Well,
explain, anybody?
I think they have weapons. I
Says
think
you,
that it's not
Ellie.
enough.
Stop, Amir. Ellie, once again, another embarrassing comment. Ellie, okay, I'm quoting people that are on this very app. What are you talking about, Ellie? Wake up, Ellie. Go ahead, Amir. Try and explain it. Walk me through it.
In that the weapons that are in the other groups of Iran, the Baluchian and the Kurds and the Arabs, they
Well,
have
the
the
Kurds
weapon.
kept them.
Yeah, well, they don't. I think that the main issue is they don't have the leadership or the will to fight. So weapon is not enough. What most important is the will to fight. And the Persian definitely have no.
All right, Amir, I appreciate you. Sorry. Mojo says Dave acting like the Iranian people are not the bravest on earth is just a disgrace. Imagine a revolution getting stopped by saying there's no internet. Mojo, once again, Mojo, to your credit, you woke up and realized that regime change is not happening. Mally, you used the wrong yord, so I can't take you in a serious way. The war is not over. Yeah, that's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. Okay, are they still gonna misbehave once in a while? I'm sure. Is Trump gonna get involved? No. No. He's just not. Here comes Promise. Promise? All right, Promise. Great talk. Hold on. There goes Mally saying, Dave, you little boy. Oh no. I'm devastated. So what's it gonna take for everyone to realize that it's over? Because I thought for sure, there have been so many times where I'm like, these people, the Ariels, the Miss Blondes, the D-Lights, the Rob 19s, the Michael Haasses. There have been so many times where I'm like, this is going to wake them up. And every time they come in and embarrass themselves, whenever the story leaked about Bibi misleading Trump, of course, they're going to admit this war is not going as planned. Nope, not at all. Going as planned. Whenever the strait was closed and it was obvious that it was going to be a while until it was fixed, I thought, okay, this will open their eyes. Nope. Triple down. Everything's going great. Whenever the report came out of the Kurds, nothing changed. So what is it going? And then obviously the ceasefire, or let's even go back a step to where they started talking. Well, who's he talking to? He's not talking to anybody. Okay, that's fair. Then why are they putting out demands and responses? Somebody's talking to Trump. I don't know who. And everybody tripled down, even whenever demands were exchanged. Still lost as fuck. So then a ceasefire is last night when it came out that they're close to a ceasefire. There were people up here hoping that Trump did bomb the power plants. Why? What's that going to do? What is that going to accomplish? That's just going to escalate everything. But you were rooting for it. There's no way Trump's going to sign a deal. No way. Okay, so Trump gets a ceasefire. And then just you would think that would be the sign that, okay, not going well, right? Because I gave you so many examples of where it's not going well, right? Generals getting fired. The story about JD yelling at BB. The story about BB going to Trump and saying, let them come out. Trump needs to include Israel. Trump doesn't need to do shit. What are you talking about? Trump needs to include Israel. So then fast forward to 12 hours ago, Trump puts out a tweet, 2-week ceasefire with the goal, and I think he said it's probable that they get a deal. And still. And then not even acknowledging that, yes, obviously things are not going well. Look at the 10-point, and then the argument is, and I think D said it, look at the 10-point plan. Does that not make it more obvious? If things were going as planned, would Trump agree to any of those 10 things? And I don't know exactly what they are, but I'm sure there are a couple of them are crazy. And then the regime change thing. Of course Trump's going to change the regime. Of course he is. Really? Why is he saying regime change is done? When you find out 10 things aren't real, will you change your prompt? Whoa. How does those 10 things affect my prompt? Do you guys read what you're typing? Do you guys not listen to what you're saying or think it out? Do you guys think before you fucking talk or type in here? Ellie, do you proofread what you type before you press send? Do you think about it? Are you drunk? So then fast forward to whenever the ceasefire is announced. The ceasefire is announced, and instead of people just saying, look, wasn't our time, didn't go well, we're grateful for Trump and what he's done, but I see why Trump is getting out. No, not at all. We heard, oh, it's just it's a secret plan. A secret plan? Of course, Trump is playing 55D chess. What? How? What? Why? What are we? And don't get me wrong, I'm entertained by it. I have always been a person that I consistently want to speak to people I disagree with. But watching people tie themselves up in the pretzels up here, and sometimes even in the chat, very funny. Very funny. Very entertaining. And then a simple question. Well, is a ceasefire good? Instantly, no. Why? You will never understand. What don't I understand? I've had person after person come up here and try and get me to understand, but where have I been wrong? Can somebody say that? Where was I wrong? Everywhere. Makes sense. Makes sense. No doubt. Can somebody come up and say where I was wrong? Where are the Pahlavis? Too funny. And remember, also two things that I predicted. Number one, you said nuclear threat was fear mongering. You think that's wrong? Oh, that's too funny. That's the best you got. Okay, great. So things are going well for me. That's for damn sure. So then remember when I said the deal that Trump gets, everybody's gonna hate it. And I don't care. And here we are, we're bitching about the deal. And then I also predicted that whenever this war comes to a screeching halt, people are going to criticize and bitch about Donald Trump. And to be fair, you guys are doing that. Okay? You think Israel tricked President Trump? Doesn't matter what I think. Go read the Axios report. Go read the New York Times report. So why are you bitching at me and not the New York Times? Why, Ellie? When you read the New York Times article or read the Axios article, what else is there to believe? Trump will have the uranium. Wrong. Why aren't you discussing the media from Iran calling him a clown? Who cares? Wait, so now we're worried about state media? Tell me you're losing without telling me you're losing this debate. We're now referring to state media? Oh, that is too funny. D, did you really proofread that? Did you read that out or read it back to yourself and say, will this look good to defend my argument? He bent the knee. He did more for the state of Israel than any other president. Dave is right again. I feel that there are going to be people that come off as ungrateful. And there it is. It's never enough, precisely. So where I said, can somebody come up and tell me where I was wrong? Why don't I see Michael Haas? Why don't I see D-Light? Why don't I see Miss Blonde? Why don't I see Ariel? Why is that? I gave you a list of which you mocked. Your list was, Dave, you mocked whenever it was fear mongering to say about the nuclear threat. 30 years we've heard it. I requested. Okay, here we go. You are not in the queue, so that's inaccurate. But let me find you. I cannot find you. Why did you say you request it? All right, here we go.
Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, sunshine. So, are we at a position yet where we could admit this war did not go as we thought it would?
Not yet.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you give me some examples
Well,
or
first of all,
something? Sure.
all right. So, first of all, it's a 2 week ceasefire, which is probably much needed for the citizens of Israel, for our pilots, also for us to concentrate in Lebanon, as we are striking Beirut right now, which is very important. Hormuz are not yet open, by the way. According to Iranian sources, two ships, I believe, that tried to go through the strait were threatened by Iran because they didn't get clarified to go through. So I guess we'll wait and see, Dave. I mean,
I got you. Until Donald Trump says the war is back on, it's done. Right? I mean, that's just what it is. That's reality. But what I'm looking for is, how about this? We could take turns. I'll give an example of how this war is not going as planned, and you give me an example of how you've proof that it is going as planned.
mm-hmm.
Okay, so number one, there was a fire chief of staff and two generals fired. That's a sign that things are not going well. Go, your turn.
how it is going as planned.
Yes.
Well, we bombed many infrastructures. We took
Sure.
most of their leaders. What do you mean? I mean,
Okay.
there are a lot
Yeah.
of evidence that the war is going as planned. But I gotta give it to you one thing. Wars never go 100% as planned. This is what
Of
war.
course.
This is what war is about, and it's only been a month. This is a war against the worst regime with almost endless capabilities of hurting the countries surrounding them, including my
Wait,
country.
why aren't we just doing rapid fire? How things are going well, and I give you how things maybe point to not going well. Let's just do rapid fire.
Define going well. Hold on. Let's just define
You
some.
you could say your answer, and the people could judge for themselves.
So define going well.
I don't know. That's up to you to present what you think is going well, and people could judge for themselves.
So I just listed two things of how the war
Okay, great.
was
So
going
now it's my turn.
well. Go ahead.
Okay, so I think if Trump is almost accepting the terms that he is, that's a sign that things are not going well. Your turn. Go ahead.
Okay, let me just clarify what you said. Accepting the 10 requirements by the IRGC, you think that Trump accepted them? You think
Okay,
that?
did
No,
he not?
No.
Oh, okay. I was under the impression that he did because people were
No.
criticizing Trump for them.
Do you know what the 10
Okay, no
requirements
problem.
are?
No problem. No. That's fine. People could judge
Wait,
for themselves. Go,
Dave.
Miss
Can
Blonde,
I
Miss
speak?
Blonde, Miss Blonde, Miss Blonde. No. I just want rapid fire. Tell me how things are going well. That's what I want.
All right, Dave, can I finish what I was
Okay.
going to say? Thank you.
Okay, so
So,
nothing else.
so, do you think that Trump is going to withdraw all the forces from the American bases in the region? Because this is one of the requirements.
Sure.
The other
I think there
requirements is
will.
compensation. Do you think Trump is going to compensate IRGC? Because this is another one of the requirements. They're so far apart from the 14 or what was it, 14 or 20? I can't recall of what Trump is asking as opposed to what they're asking. So yes, there is a 2 weeks ceasefire, but this is not the end of the war. If Trump is going to declare the war is ending, then I'll come up and say, okay, you were right. But as I see it right now, nothing has changed except giving some breath of fresh air to us, to our pilots, to the Strait of Hormuz once they're open, because they're not open yet. And I guess we'll wait and see. But coming up here and, saying that Trump has lost, or that Trump or everybody that is saying whatever, I'm not seeing it yet. I
No,
just see
no.
another tactic.
Trump's the only winner here. I have said all morning that the biggest losers, unfortunately, and I'm not calling anybody actual losers, I'm just saying losers of this war, are the people that did not rise up and take advantage of the best opportunity in generations. That's number one. Number
Wait,
two, the
let me
second.
answer. Let me answer.
Miss Bond, stop, please. I let you ramble on. The number two group that is the biggest losers is the IRGC, right? They are decimated, as Trump put, and they lost a lot of leadership within it. And then the number three group, unfortunately, that will be considered losers for this war is the state of Israel. And the reason why I say that is they had 40 days with the most powerful military behind them, and they will never have that again. Trump had so much manpower out there that will never happen again for anybody. And that's why I say the only winner for this war, very simply, is Donald Trump. You could respond. Go ahead.
Okay. The reason I stopped you is because I wanted to go point by point. So, first point is you calling the Iranian people that are in Iran losers is literally an insult.
I got you, Miss Bond. And that's
So,
why I said before, Miss Bond, please don't do this again. Okay? I
can I
said I
finish?
am
Can I
no,
finish?
Miss Bond, no. I specifically said I'm not calling them losers. I'm saying the losers of this war. Did you hear when I said that?
Okay, I agree. Fine. So
Wait,
you
yes or
think,
no? Did you
yes,
hear when I said that?
would you
But you
stop yelling
still
at me?
decided
Would you stop yelling at
to
me?
respond that way?
All
Oh
right,
my
can you
god, too
stop
funny.
yelling at me? Can I finish,
Wait,
please?
wait, that's me yelling?
That's like literally, I have my earphones, so it
Okay.
sounds like
Well,
you were yelling.
I can assure you I was not yelling.
All right, great. Can I
Okay,
finish now?
go ahead.
Great.
Go ahead.
So to me, calling them losers of the war is calling them losers. To me, that's my opinion, whether you meant it or not.
Okay.
So I really don't think they're losers, and I still
Okay,
think
good.
that at some point they will rise up. Okay, so what was your second
Yeah,
point?
maybe in a couple generations they'll be able to pull it off.
Okay,
Not anytime soon.
second point. IRGC, you said that they are losers. They don't look at it.
Correct.
They don't look at it that way, and that's what's dangerous about this. Even if
Sure. Do
there's
you think that they are losers? Yes or no?
no, I don't.
Oh hell yeah. Okay. So WIRGC. Okay.
I don't think
Interesting.
they're losers. I think they're standing and attacking everybody that they can attack in order to show the people that are still supporting them within Iran that they're winning.
Hell yeah. Okay. Good.
So no, they're not losers. Not yet anyway.
Okay.
Even if there's like 100 people left in
Uh huh.
Iran that support the IRGC, they will still claim they won.
Sure.
That's their mentality. That's who they are. That's their culture.
Gotcha. I didn't have that on my bingo card. Miss Blonde saying WIRGC,
I
but
never
carry
said
on.
WIRGC. I just said that they are not
They're not
losers.
losers.
They're not
Are they
losers.
winners? Are they
No, they're
winners?
not winners as well.
So, okay.
It's not
All
black
right.
and white,
Interesting.
Dave. Not everything is black and white, Dave. All
Oh,
right,
okay.
let's go to your third point that Israel are losers. How? Tell me more, please. How we are losers?
Do you think there will ever be another time when you have the manpower of the United States all out there in the Middle East? You see that ever happening again?
Possibly. Can you say it's
Really?
not gonna happen? Of course.
No way in hell. No way
Okay.
in hell.
Okay. That's what
Okay.
makes
And then
Israel losers? Hold on. That's what makes Israel losers? I don't
of the
understand the
war,
point. Yeah.
I got you. Of the war, yes.
Okay. Has the war ended?
Wait, am I really yelling? I don't feel like I'm
No,
yelling.
you're
Somebody else
fine.
is.
You're fine. To me, you're fine.
Okay.
Is the war ended, Dave?
Yes, it is over.
Okay. I think we'll talk in 2 weeks.
Okay.
And if Iran and the United States are going to come to terms and end the war, then I will say you were right. As of now, I don't see the war has ended.
Did you believe 48 hours ago there would be a ceasefire?
There was always a possibility. To tell you I believed it wholeheartedly, absolutely not. Do you think it's a good thing? Absolutely not. Do I think the war has ended? Absolutely not.
Gotcha.
Okay. Thank you, Dave. Have a great day.
Too funny. And I saw Trump's tweet as Miss Blonde was talking. Whatever Trump needs to do to get the fuck out, who cares? As long as no more bombs are flying. I mean, come on. Party animal, go ahead. Where are you from, party animal?
I'm from Texas.
What brings you up, sir?
I keep hearing you say war, war, war. Where the fuck is this war at? Where are we at war at?
Okay, so what do you want to call
It's a conflict. It's not a war. Because when did Congress
it?
approve it? When did Congress vote on this so-called war you keep talking about? I mean,
Well,
if you
maybe
want
tell,
to,
maybe.
if you want to talk
Wait,
like
hold
you're
on,
educated, no. If you want to
hold
talk
on,
like you're educated,
hold on,
start talking like you
party.
know what you're talking about.
Hold on 1 second, dumb fuck. I'll bring you back up and you could respond. Donald Trump has called it a war. So if you want to come up here and crash out, then come up here and crash out. Okay, so the simple question before you come back up, party, in the chat, answer me. And party, you just rejoined. I don't know why I kicked you out of the live. But party, you dumb fuck. Has Donald Trump called it a war? Yes or no? Type it in the chat. Maybe you don't know. All right, very good. Okay, so why did you write a letter to Donald Trump, bitching and moaning
I
like
don't
you
need to
just
write a
did?
letter. So I'm an educated person. I don't need to write a letter to Donald Trump. When is the last war
Okay,
we're actually in? You tell me that. When is the last war that we were actually in?
tell me.
No, you tell me because you seem to act like you think that you're
Okay,
educated
go ahead.
about this stuff. So tell me the last war we were in.
I don't know. Tell me.
You don't know, but you're up here talking your rhetoric, your bullshit lies, your
Honestly,
bullshit
party, you could
stuff.
ask me.
So you don't
Party,
even know
you
when the last war is. Tell me when the
hold
last
on.
war
Party,
is.
don't make me drop your ass. You could ask me
Don't
what
drop
day of
me.
the
I
week
don't
it
care.
is.
Drop me up. I don't care.
I
But if you're gonna have
Sure, no problem.
a
But
panel, you
once
need to
again,
have
I
a
don't
fucking.
answer questions.
If
So
you're gonna have a
you have
panel,
anything
you need
else?
to be educated on the stuff you're talking about.
Okay, so block me.
I'm not blocking you. I'm just
Okay,
telling
then I'll
you.
block you.
You have a
What
panel,
do you want me to do, bro?
but you don't want to
Go
talk.
ahead. I have a panel.
But you're not even
Go ahead.
talking the truth. You're saying lies. Oh, we're at war.
Okay,
What
what
war?
lie did I say?
When
What
did
lie did I
Congress
say?
the war? When did Congress say we're at a
Okay,
war?
Donald Trump called it
When
a
did
lie. What
Congress
else did?
approve? I don't care what.
No problem. No problem. What
And
else did I lie
I'm gonna
about?
call you a woman. Does that mean you're a woman?
Sure. What else did I lie about?
That's enough right there to know that you're lying.
All right. Very
If you
good.
can't
Anything
figure
else,
out that
party?
we're not in a war, why are you up here having a panel that you have no clue what you're talking
I got
about?
you. So you said that I'm telling lies, and my lie was calling it a war
So
that the sitting
so
president. Don't
just
talk
by
when I
you
talk.
saying
Hold on 1 second.
no,
Hold on 1 second. I'll bring your dumbass back up. So you came up here. You're lying. Should not have a platform. And then I say, go ahead, list the lies. The first one is calling this a war, which Donald Trump has done, I don't know, maybe 100 times. What else did I lie about, dumbass? Bring your bitch ass back up and tell me what else I lied about. Here, party, I invited you. Just don't run your mouth. Just tell me what else I lied about. Go ahead. Why'd you, I'm so sorry, party. Why did you deny it? What happened? So you came up here to whine like a little bitch because I called it a war. That's amazing. All right. It's pretzel time. All right, Ariel, what's up?
Time of the pretzels. Okay, I have one request. Let's
No.
run.
You had home. No. You had homework. What was your homework?
Yes, I had a homework. Perfect.
I said
and
you're
here's
not.
my homework.
Okay, so go ahead.
Here's my homework. You said that Netanyahu misled Donald Trump. Everybody heard you. You said that J.D. Vance was against the war. Then you said that whenever Donald Trump is saying stop, Netanyahu stops. So how does that go together with the same logic? That Donald Trump is listening to Netanyahu in spite of what J.D. Vance is saying.
Let me answer.
Yes,
Let me
hold
answer.
on.
Let me answer. No. Let me answer.
No,
Ariel, let me answer.
okay,
Ariel,
go ahead.
let me answer.
Go ahead.
Both can be true, right? That Donald Trump.
Okay.
Hold on, Ariel, don't start. Both can be true. That when Donald Trump says start or stop, BB has to listen. And before the war, BB gave his opinion on how things would be, and he was off. So, do you agree that those both can be true?
So that means that I can be a pretzel and so can you at the same time. Because what I'm saying, it's absolutely correct. And I'm quoting you, and not just you. Everybody knows that J.D. Vance was against it. And he's actually the one that is
But that's
actually
not the
running
argument.
the negotiation.
That's not the
That's
argument.
my argument. That's my argument.
But you're
So
not
how does
responding
that
to.
work?
Oh my God. Go ahead.
Don't drop. Wait, we'll go one by one.
Don't drop. What are you talking about?
Please don't drop and don't call me dumb fuck or whatever. I mean, you can because you're running.
I didn't call you a dumb fuck. I've never called you a dumb fuck. Don't imply that I have.
I never said that you did. I hope you wouldn't. But let's take to the point. Honestly, sanctions have been put on IRGC, on the Islamic Republic. The sanctions have been put twice. By the way, these are 2 points from the 10 that were presented by the Iranians. We want the first sanctions to be lifted. We want the second sanctions. So let's look at what these sanctions are. The first one was before Barack Obama.
But why are you doing this, Ariel? Why, Ariel, make a video and go talk about it. I'm not talking about the sanctions.
Wait, these are 2 points of the 10 points of the Iranians. I want to discuss the 10 points.
But Ariel, how about this?
Let me finish the sentence. Okay.
No, please. Ariel, please. Let's just talk about whatever is on the final list. Because to be honest, I think you'll agree, both sides are requesting things that the other side is never going to agree to. Okay, that's reality. That's how.
I agree
Okay,
to that.
so us going over what is on their demand list, I think it's dumb. It's a waste of time, and I don't want to do it. Okay, I think it'll
Oh,
be a more valuable conversation whenever the deal is signed and people want to criticize what Trump agreed to or what they agreed to.
so let me ask you that. You just said, and
Sure.
I agree 100% with you. The
Mhm.
10 points that are being put in front of JD Vance, nobody will agree to that. You said.
Sure.
So what's a ceasefire? Right. So what's a ceasefire is all about?
Oh, I
To
guarantee you,
give
there's
me,
some things on that
okay.
some things on that list they get. I don't know what, but they definitely get some things.
And that's
There's
exactly
no
what I
doubt
want to
about
go
that.
with you. But that's exactly
But
where I want to go
no,
deeper
it's
into, but you
pointless.
don't want to.
No, because it's pointless. I don't know
It's not.
what Vance is going to accept. All I
Look,
know, what I do know,
okay.
is whenever the deal is signed, everybody, and I mean everybody, including Republicans, will be bitching and moaning about it.
Okay. So still, I want to deal with a couple of the points that you said
Yeah, but
that
Ariel,
nobody.
I'm not. So do you have anything else? I think it's pointless.
Okay. So let's finalize that 10 points have been made. These are not demands that anybody in the United States, JD Vance, will agree to them, and still there is a ceasefire. So what will
No,
happen
no, no,
after?
no, 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 no. Misquoted me. There will be
Okay,
things on that list they get. I don't know
like
what,
what?
and I don't care. I don't know
Okay,
and don't care.
okay, well, if you don't know, there's something else. But one thing they already got before even starting negotiation, they got the $2 million for every tanker that will pass the Strait of Hormuz. They will share it with Oman for not closing the Bab el Mandab. And that is like pure injecting of money into the Iranian economy that before the war, Hormuz was open. And that was not money that was going to Iran. Currently, before they even start,
And
they're
I'm
saying,
okay with that. I'm okay with that. I don't care.
oh, so why the sanctions? Why did Donald Trump then withdrew from the JCPOA claiming that Barack Obama was clueless and
Sure.
he could have got a better agreement at that time?
Correct.
What
And
was
I
a
feel that
okay?
when it's all said and done, Obama's deal will be better than Trump's deal.
That's right. So how does
Okay.
that make Donald Trump
No
so
problem.
wonderful? How does
I think
that
once.
make
Oh, sure. Sure. Let me answer. I think Trump
go
could.
ahead?
I would respond in a way that it's one thing to say shit, but when you're involved in a war that did not go your way, unfortunately, you have to adjust, and that's what Trump did. No way around
So
it.
he's adjusting to call the 10 points workable. And you
Sure.
said that they would not agree to any. So that's a little bit of a
No, what?
contradiction. But
That's Ariel.
let me give you my final.
Ariel, you lied. I did not
I
say that
lied.
they will not agree to any. Third time I'm saying it. There will be things on that list that Donald Trump and JD Vance agree to. Do you get that?
Okay. Yes, and you said afterwards
Okay,
that
so
you don't know what you'd said afterwards that you don't know which points and you don't care.
very good, but that
That's
does
what you
not
said.
mean
So
Ariel, you misquoted me by saying that they will not agree. No, that was a lie.
no,
Okay,
I don't
I
like
said
that.
there will be some points on there that they agree to.
Okay. When I ask you which point, you say I don't know and I don't care. So I'm trying to
Don't
put the
give a fuck.
points in, and you said to me that you don't exactly you don't give a fuck. But let me
I
give you my
don't.
funny.
And let's just start
Okay.
with the $2 million. I'm not worried about that. So whenever just go with one of the points. I think one of them were about like reparations to pay for the damages. That they could say that's a win, right? We're getting reparations by charging $2 million a tanker,
That
right?
is
So I
correct.
mean, sure. So once again,
That is correct.
do not care what Vance agrees to as long as Trump never drops another bomb or missile in the Middle East and gets the fuck out. I'm all about it. Doesn't matter what they
Okay.
get.
So I'm not going to repeat what I've been talking to you in the previous pretzel round. I will tell you why I think there is a ceasefire. Why didn't Donald Trump attack?
And
They
hold on,
put
let
the
me
RGC.
hold on, let me get my tinfoil on. Go ahead. Conspiracy
Nope,
line
no
one.
problem.
Go ahead.
Nope, no problem. The IRGC called dozens of thousands, and they were standing on the bridges, on the railway, next to the power grid, dozens of thousands of IRGC supporters. Should Donald Trump have taken and doing what he said, that if they not agree, I will do that and that and that and that, that would have made him the worst war criminal ever. Because all these dozens of thousands were standing surrounding bridges, railway lines, power grids, etc. That's why he says ceasefire. Donald Trump agrees to the ceasefire, not the IRGC. It's the way I say it.
Oh, okay. Well, once again,
Okay.
if you wanna twist things, the way that it played out for anybody that was paying attention is things were escalating. The Prime Minister of Pakistan put out a tweet, and then apparently the tweet to confirm the ceasefire was written by the United States. So I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know
And
either.
Ariel, oh, okay.
The Prime
So
Minister of Pakistan has no authority over us whatsoever, not him and not his Chief of Staff. Right?
sure.
They will go to Islamabad and they will work on the 10 points that are workable, but the United States does not agree to them. And
Sure.
let's see which points are going to be better than what Barack Obama achieved without a war. And
But I
everybody
said
was
that they
moaning.
will be worse. I said they will be worse, just for the record.
So, right. So how does that work for the United States? You start a war and you declare a ceasefire. You're sending your vice president to Islamabad. And
Correct.
comparing to what a Democrat president achieved, you start a war. I don't need to tell you, of course, everybody that
Sure.
whatever lost, right? So what's
Mhm.
the point of going into the war if you're going to get a worse conditions that were achieved before without a war?
I agree. And that leads me to a
Okay.
question that I've asked a lot. And just to answer honestly, if we could go back 40 days and Trump knew what he knows now, do you think Trump would greenlight this war?
So with all the generals, with all the
Exactly.
advisors,
Just
with
yes
all
or no,
the
Ariel.
JD
Yes or no,
Vance,
Ariel. Please, just yes or no.
I,
Would
I
Donald
have no
Trump
idea.
really?
Mhm. I have no idea what Donald
Okay.
Trump knew before he started the war. Neither do you.
Okay.
Neither do you. But I
Well,
want to say a couple of.
let's use your words. Let's use your words that you just said that Donald Trump
Mhm.
is going to get a deal worse than Obama. Right?
Right.
Why would
Yes.
Trump do that? What? How does that make sense?
I know he doesn't. That's why I still want to say
Okay.
two things and not to debate on them. I still think that Donald Trump is a great president. I am full of gratitude, although we can do whatever we want to do sometimes without any approval from American president. I do
Sometimes,
not
not all the
agree.
time.
That's right. I said sometimes, and I have the proof
Yes.
for
Okay.
that. We did it in
Uh-huh.
Iraq in 81, they're taking the reactor. We did it in 2007. In spite of what George Bush said, don't attack the reactor in Syria. We did, but that's not the point. The point are the following. That firstly, I want you to at least say that the United States weren't behind us, but next to us. Okay? It was mutual operation so far. By the way, the Israeli Air Force did more waves and more targets than the United States Air Force. I can give you the sources, whatever you want. But that's not the point. The point is I want to make 2 points, and you can take it wherever you want to take it. And it's a matter maybe of education. I've listened yesterday to Rafael Garossi, which is the head of the IAEA. For 27 minutes, there's an interview by Frontline with him, and he was asked a very direct questions: where is the uranium? So he said, and I'm quoting him, 70% are in Isfahan, 30% are in Natanz. We know where it is. It's in the formation of gas. That's, for me, it tells me that it's very dangerous, by the way. And he said something else. The point is not where it is now. The point is what they will do afterwards.
Yeah,
And it's
but just
exactly
so
what
you
I
know,
told.
Ariel, Trump tweeted about this morning and said basically he's going to work with Iran to the United States working with them dig up and remove all the deeply buried nuclear dust. They said they've been surveilling it using Space Force, and I think this tweet from Trump 21 minutes ago, I think this is the most positive thing yet. Is he's saying we're going to be talking about less sanctions and less tariffs with them, and many of the 15 points have already been agreed to. So that's great. And then there's a lot of people that were bitching and moaning and saying Trump must get the nuclear. And Trump's essentially saying they're just going to help us get it. So we might even be quicker to the end of this war. So this is great news.
This is absolutely great news if that will happen, but that doesn't end or correlates with the sentence that Iran will never have a nuclear capability. That correlates
Gotcha.
to the current amount of.
Well, let's just
Let me
go
just
off
finish.
with what.
Let me just
Wait, let's
finish.
just
Let
go
me
on.
just finish.
But Ariel, what you see
Dave,
does not
okay.
matter. Like I'm
Okay.
talking if reading Trump's tweet there, that is or truth post. This is great news. This should make everybody happy. No, or go
I'm
ahead.
very,
What are you going to say? My guess is
I'm,
going to move the goalpost.
no. I'm sticking to the
Okay.
uranium. I'm very happy with two options. Either it's buried and monitored all the time that nobody can use it. That's good enough for me, definitely.
Sure.
Either they will give it away, dig it from wherever tunnel they have in Natanz and in Isfahan. That's exactly the same. My point is completely different. If this is not wrapped up in an agreement that they will not use the 10,000 tons that they already have of uranium and put them in the same process of recreating not 400 but 600 or 800, because they already mined it. So to convert them into, again, yellow cake, that powder, into a gas, hexafluoride, put them into a
Sure. I'm
centrifuge.
not worried about
This
it.
is my problem. I am, and
Well,
should you be
okay.
as well?
No, I'm not. But whenever
Okay.
Trump says many of the 15 points have been agreed to, I don't know which ones, of course, but that's good news. Am
You're
I wrong?
becoming semantics. Anyway, no, you're
Wait, what do
becoming
you mean
semantics. You
semantics?
don't.
Those are
You
the
are not.
words of the sitting president of the United States. What are you talking about?
The city president that was misled. I don't want to go into argument with you. I'm talking to the point, and
Really?
you are
That's
unfortunately
what you've been
not.
doing
And
for
I want to
weeks
keep,
now. Coming up to
but
argue,
I'm
but to
keeping.
leave in a pretzel. All right, go ahead.
Oh, okay, all right. As I said, I want to keep good relationship with you. I've never insulted you. You never insulted me. The only problem is that I'm talking to the point, and you are circling around. Honestly,
Okay, what
you don't
point am I
want,
not addressing? How am I circling
like,
around?
like the one that I just told you. What will prevent the Iranians, after signing, yes, I'm going to give you the uranium, right? The 460 kilogram. Here it is. What will prevent them the next day, like they did after Barack Obama, all right, starting the whole process again?
Sure, and Trump will have to address that when they sign a deal. I don't know what to tell. I don't have an answer for you. That's why I guess I skirted past it or whatever you said. I don't know the answer to the question.
You see, because that is what I mean when I'm saying, and what Donald Trump said many times, that they will never have a nuclear capability. So it's not the problem of the 400 kilograms. They have the uranium as a mineral. So wrap it up, you need to get them into a submission that they will never have a nuclear capability. Never mind the missiles, that's another story. Okay?
Sure.
But this submission into, we will not have a nuclear capability again. We can only have 3.67%. And that's exactly what Barack Obama achieved. You understand? That's my point.
And
that's why I think it's not workable.
I am going to concede that whenever this is all said and done, I know for a fact the deal is it's going to be very ugly for a lot of people. And if Trump is quoting many of the 15 points, now what does many mean? Who knows? But I just know a lot of those points were unbearable to some. But reality is these people over there are going to get a good deal from Trump. Why? Because, case in point, this war is not going as planned, and Trump needs to get the fuck out. That's just reality.
Okay. Well, I'm not a Democrat, so I'm not going to be bitch and moan. I'm an Israeli, and I'm looking at the facts as they are, but really as they are. Not from a point of, did you vote for Trump? Did you vote for Kamala Harris? Whatever. That's not my problem. I'm looking at the points as they are.
And I will say a lot of Israelis will be upset as well. Just like if Trump says to Bibi, you got to get the fuck out of Lebanon, I think a lot of people will be upset. There's no doubt about that.
I don't know how many would be upset. Bibi Netanyahu said clearly that it doesn't include Lebanon, and we act accordingly as we speak.
But what happens if Trump makes him get out?
He cannot. That's our exit. What do you mean?
What do you mean he cannot? What are you talking about? He cannot.
He cannot. What do you mean? You think that we let Hezbollah firing rockets on our northern cities, evacuating people by thousands from our civilian cities, and Donald Trump would say, don't do, what do you think we will not do? Are you serious?
So if Donald Trump called up BB and said, look, you got 72 hours, do what you have to do, but you got to get the fuck out while we work on this peace deal. You mean to tell me BB would say shove it?
Yes. He wouldn't say shove it, but he would.
No, I mean, no. I mean, yeah, shove it. I mean, whatever, but no.
Oh, okay. No, I understand. So let me explain something regarding that. Hezbollah is a militia. We don't have a war with Lebanon. Hezbollah is a militia that is stronger than the Lebanese army. The government of Lebanon instructed Hezbollah a long time ago to dismantle their weapon. They signed on it, right? They carry on firing on civilian cities in Israel. There is no Donald Trump or anybody else in the world that can tell us, do not defend our citizens. That's it. If Donald Trump would come and would say, listen, I got an agreement with the state of Lebanon. I'm going to make Hezbollah stop firing. I'm going to make Hezbollah obeying the resolution 1701, that it will not be in the southern part of the Litani, and so forth, forever, give their weapon, then I would say, fine. Then he can come and say to Israel, listen, 72 hours, stop. But that's not what's happening. You understand? It's as simple as that. There's no way.
Yeah, I got bad news. I think Trump's going to make him do it. Maybe not instantly, but sometime this week. No doubt about it.
Well, if the Lebanese government couldn't do it, tell Hezbollah, get the weapon from Hezbollah. What makes you think that Donald Trump, through all kinds of envoys that he sent, like Tom Barrett, Morgan, whatever her name is, what do you think you think they'll obey? They are the same as the Al Jazeera, they are Shiite.
Ariel, I love you. Okay, I love you. The Hegseth news conference is starting. Everybody should turn on. Everybody is covering Fox News, CNN, MSNBC, and BBC. So I'm done with this live. I'm going to go watch that, and maybe I start back up and talk about it. But Hegseth is talking now, so make sure you turn it on. And since there's a lot of boring shit on TikTok these days, go to my replays on YouTube, watch them or listen to them. Just press play. Don't even have to really watch it. It just helps with the watch hours. So I appreciate you all. I love you all. And I might be back shortly after this news conference. All right. I love you all.